dress in full bloom, yellows and blues. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. 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 Some people fight it with devotion, some with gold and some with bourbon. Some like praying to the blue skies, some like putting on a disguise. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. 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 Drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Yo, what's up, everyone? It's been a few days. How you guys doing? I've been working on some new guides that are gonna blow you away, I hope. When trading gear for Staff 1, what should I be going for? Everyone is so divided. Say it depends on the server. I don't think it depends on the server. That doesn't make any sense. Who's telling you that? That's somebody who just doesn't want to answer the question. I mean, what traits in particular? I think accessory is pretty straightforward. Skill damage, max health, mana regen if you need it. I don't think Staff Wand is that mana hungry, though. Bow Wand is the one that really gets hungry for mana regen. How about you, rank 1? Yeah, technically we're rank 2, but rank 1 is also us. So I'm not gonna put rank 2 in the title, that's for sure. I think it will. A lot of guides now copy and paste others. Yeah, well, that's how it always is. But yeah, I mean, if you're asking, the biggest thing to figure out is whether or not you want to run endurance or evasion. And for staff 1, you could do either one. Evasion, you need to be ahead of the gear curve for one. So like, if you're very casual, very free to play, I wouldn't go evasion. But if you grind a lot or if you swipe, then you can go evasion. But evasion, you can only target 2 defensives. So you can do like melee and range evasion, but you're always going to be weak to magic. With endurance, you can do all 3. So you won't be as strong against any one type, but you can spread endurance out, and you can't spread evasion out. So they both have their pros and cons. And you could do either one for that builds, depending on which of those sounds more appealing to you. A lot of people will just focus on like range and magic defense for large scale, but maybe you don't care about large scale, maybe you care about arenas, and so for that you'd want to focus on probably melee and ranged. But I could see an argument for the endurance build if you want to do everything. For sure, I could see an argument for that being better. What up, Monolitus? Son of a gun. After playing the game, it's impossible to fight Gratz swords? I can never target this guy. Oh, when he's a werewolf, I can. Okay, sweet. Yeah, fighting greatsword sucks, dude. I don't like doing it either. That's why I built melee evasion. Is greatsword that OP? It's very OP in small scale. It's borderline useless in large scale. I am hands down playing the worst large scale build. I didn't actually understand how bad it was going to be in large scale until experiencing it in T1. We based a lot of things off of like T2 over in Korea because that's what we were playing. I didn't realize how different T1 was going to be. This build is hot garbage in large scale in T1. It's great in small scale though. I really like playing it in arena and Dominion events and stuff like that. Or like nighttime fights at Abyssals. I really like it for that. But at these 200v200 fights, like the one we're about to have after this guy dies, this build is completely and utterly miserable. And I'm gonna actually be leveling up a shield just so that I can do something useful. All right, let me get that collar. Let me just get that collar real quick. Get that necklace. Let me see that. Let me see that on the ground, please. Somebody got it. Who got it? Somebody just leaving it there? Did it get picked up? I didn't see a message. Looks like it got picked up. Who got it? Did we get it? I don't think we got it. Alright, let me hop in voice. It's time for PvP.
Damn it. Me alone. My life's hard, okay? I'm balding at 29.
Damn, Grenton's 29.
Alfie, stop running away from your healer.
Alright. Kill the boss. They look like we have like...
Speaking of trying Bow Expo. Definitely gonna clomp in PvE. Could you make that work in PvP? I mean... I think you could. I kind of feel like it's just gonna be worse than Staff Bow in PvP. Because I mean, what do you do? Like, are you bombing with that build? Like, I don't know. The crossbow kind of. I don't know how much it does for you in large scale, but.
Dead. Look at these ones stepping up in front of 4. Just put them. Just jump on them.
That's upsetting. Like, lagged out of my guillotine. The guy should have been dead. What CPU, GPU do I have? What do I have? I have a 3080. I don't know what my processor is. It's an old PC. It's nothing crazy.
Nice spin.
7700 maybe? Can't play the game because I'm 100 to 0 in one combo from Greatsword? Yeah. Well, that's everybody. That's not just you. That's the one and only thing that Greatsword does, is it picks a single target and it 100 to 0s them. Unless they get pushed off, like I just did.
We asleep on that, we'll push it. Creep up, creep up, creep up.
Or if their guillotine doesn't fully charge. Why am I glowing? I don't know how much attention I need to pay here. I'm not sure if we're actually even going to get really a fight from these guys. It seems like they only really contest like 1 or 2 bosses a night. The ones earlier in the day like this, they kind of just stand around the edge and never push. I don't think they have the numbers. Does melee evasion help? Yeah, melee evasion helps. You have to build a lot of it, though. Anytime you're going evasion, you have to go all in.
12 things that work right now.
Like, as much as you absolutely can. Nobody killed Vert? I thought we were killing Vert! People in my guild are so afraid to die. How often do you use Astral Vision? I have to use it constantly with this build. It's the only way I can target.
Yo, for funzy, give me one
I have it set up so that it only grabs feuded targets. My only other option really would be to set all of my targeting to feud only, but then I'd have to click on everyone. There's really not a good solution. Targeting in this game is my least favorite thing about it. Is it worth replacing magic evasion and going melee? If melee kills you more than magic? I mean, I can't answer that question for you. Like, all 3 things will kill you. So you gotta decide what are the important ones that get you the most. It depends on your role and your positioning. It depends on if you're doing large scale versus if you're doing arenas. Like, what do you care about? What situations are you finding yourself in? If you want to be strong against everything, you got to go endurance. With evasion, you've got to pick 2. I wish I just had 2 different targeting buttons, like a general tab and then a feud tab. That would solve so many problems for me.
Who got the granite band?
Reassembled it.
Stop spinning.
Two of them.
Stop it!
It's all looped up.
Knock it off!
Beat people up now. GG's.
Alright, I think that's the only boss to fight over. Yeah. Yeah. I need to burn some abyssals, dude. I'm sitting at 20k abyssals. Finally upgraded my weapon. You guys proud of me?
Guys, it's really not.
I was using an untraded blue weapon because I was saving it for a YouTube video, but finally made the YouTube video, so. I'm no longer using
When the PvP game lets
untraded blue daggers.
PvP.
I should actually just give everyone an arc boss weapon who's online when they're
There's Lid here.
happens.
Alright,
Alright, go to your comms after the work. People pinging me.
we're done here. Back to the activity push. Did I miss your answer to my PvE monster stat question? No, I might have missed that. PvE monster stat question. Oh, that's way up there. Yeah, sorry, dude. Do PvE monster stats have hit and crits? Because I can't find info on that. They do, although it doesn't seem like they're... So you can definitely evade in PvE. How different are the different mobs' hit stats? Like, do bosses have twice as much hit as normal mobs? I couldn't tell you. I haven't tested any of that out. But you can definitely evade and endure against PvE mobs. Those stats absolutely work in PvE. No idea how the feed system works. Basically what I do is I go to the kill rankings, and then I just pick the top like 15 or 20 people. I think you can only have 20 in total. And I click their name, and then, not the guild. And then I go add feud. Right now it says cancel feud. But like if I was gonna do this guy, I would go add feud. I don't know who this is. I haven't actually seen. I'm surprised he's ranked 30. I don't even think I've seen this name once. I see these guys all the time, but yeah. So I add a feud, and now their name shows up all the time, and also I can see them as a little bell on my mini map, which is crazy. It's so dumb. I don't know why they let you map hack if you feud somebody. You can like see people through walls and stuff if you do it. Like if you're in a dungeon, you can see like what room they're hiding in. It's completely absurd. But yeah, the other thing you can do with it is you can set your astral vision to do feuds only. So this doesn't have very good range, so you kind of have to be like up in their business first. But what I'll usually do is like in the safe zone while they're grouping up, I'll run over and then I'll pop an astral and I'll grab like 5 to 8 health bars. And then it gives me the distance for each target. And then I can pop into classic mode and I can click on them manually. Although with how much of a clusterfuck ZVZ is, it's pretty rough clicking on them here. I usually just end up grabbing them with action mode. Like if they're close to me, I'm, you know, try to do that, try to do one of those. But yeah, it sucks either way. But the feud system does make it a little bit easier to grab high priority targets. Okay, so it is 13 minutes until day. I absolutely need to cook some abyssals. Sanctum's closed, right? I guess we can go to Sorrow. We're not going to get any grinding done at night. Maybe I should just go to Temple of Siliveth. Let's go to Temple of Siliveth. You can astral based on cursor position in classic mode. Can you? How do you do that? Just does it automatically? Cursor, so I can... It seems like it just goes from where I'm... What does that even mean, cursor position? I don't know. Yeah, you're gonna have to explain that one to me. Can just ping on mouse at range. Ping on mouse at range. It's a separate hotkey. Oh. Okay. So I have to set it in here? Oh, man. Astral based on cursor. F4. Okay, yeah, I can reach that. With my huge hands. Oh! Oh, that's way better. Yeah, that's way better. There's no way I'm pressing F4 though. It's crazy. We're gonna do Alt Q. Because my regular Astral is Q. Oh! I can see anything. That's amazing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why they don't just add like a 100-meter option here, but whatever. Maybe it's too laggy. Tell more on something new about the game. Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff in this game that's just completely buried in the settings that I would never figure out if someone didn't tell me. Ping if you need dungeons to fill DPS. I'm sure we will. Yeah, I just need to cook some abyssals first. What are you using now? For weapons, I'm using Darkslayer daggers. Hit Z or V. These guys are being rude. What were you thinking? I was just trying to go downstairs, buddy. Yeah, stealth and run outside. Nerds. Amatoy? My abyssals are maxed, bro. There's no reason to grab my Amatoy. Also, nobody likes... Never mind. I always forget where to go once I'm in here. This way. Alright, I'm just going to put a PvE build on. I'm sure it'll be fine. How's your gear coming along near cap already? No, I need to get the Collar of Decimation, and I need gloves that aren't even in the game yet. I have a few pieces I haven't bothered to trade. I was going to trade a bunch of them for a YouTube video. The other side is better. I'm going to be honest, bro, I have no idea where we went. I like doing the big room. Where's the big room? So I did just upgrade my weapon and my bracelet and my belts. So those are done now. I think I have the resources to do ring. The main thing for my ring and for my helmets, I'm kind of just waiting for the prices to come down. So this is an abyssal drop. So it's going to continue to tank. So I'm not like in a huge hurry to get this done, but now that I'm running Darkslayers, I really should, because this plus Darkslayers will allow me to hit 50 strength. But I kind of need the collar too. And then my helmets, I probably am going to have to use on Lockstones, because, yeah, I mean, it's 5k per trait. And I ain't going to spend 5k for one trait. That's like... It's like $100. Is Executioner set for melee? I haven't memorized the names of all the sets in NA. They changed them all. Especially the leather stuff. Is Executioner the one that gives you 14% crit damage? $30k Lucent, how is this even possible? It's crazy. It's funny to me when people like freak out over the amount of Lucent I have, because this is like probably 30% effort. I mean, I haven't rolled a single alt. If I rolled a alt on launch servers, I would easily have made like 50k just from that. I also haven't really even played my main that much. I've been spending most of my time like making YouTube videos and dealing with real life. So yeah, I don't think it's as hard to make money as people think. You just kind of have to pay attention to the market, and when you get something valuable, you sell it. If you're in a big hurry to max your gear out in the first couple weeks, then you're going to be broke. And that's just how it is. If you're if you're patient, then everything becomes cheaper. Yeah, Dank is at 100k. That's like someone who's really trying to make money definitely could be at 100k. I mean, like literally just making an alt for 3 or 4 days, like just long enough to generate enough Abyssal tokens for a shot commander on the free-to-play servers, that would have been, 20 or 30k just that one item. You just have to know what to do, right? Like you would just have to know that that was on the table. So I think that's really what it comes down to, is just there's a lot of knowledge gap right now for people that are new. There's too many items to keep track of and too many different versions of things. Man, we really went the long way, huh? Alter, where the hell are we? There we go. This is the room. Okay, so north. I'll remember that next time. We go north. Left instead of right? Yeah, no, that's going to cook my brain. It's got to be north. Left and right are figments of our imagination. Left and right are social constructs. Hello, is bow crossbow built better for bosses than bow staff? I think they're both really good for PvE. Bow crossbow, possibly. Yeah, I could see it being better. I haven't like compared them enough to know for sure, but I could definitely see it being better. I don't think you can go wrong with either of those builds in PvE though. And bow staff would be a lot better in PvP. So if you care about both, I would lean more towards bow staff. Bow staff kind of the one of the just top overall builds in all content right now. What are we farming here? Belt of combat prowess. And a bunch of random green gems and stuff. A little bit of parchment. I want to make an alt. Which servers are the whale docks? West Coast. NA West, I believe, has the most whales right now. Because that's where China plays also. And I don't know if you guys were aware of this, but Chinese people have money and like spending it in pay-to-win games. They really like swiping in games like Throne and Liberty. Is crossbow dagger good for PvE? Yeah, it's insane in PvE. You said you're not allowed to real life interfere him? Yeah. I know. I'm probably gonna get kicked. Unironically, if Alec knew how long I was using an untraded blue dagger, I think he would have kicked me from the guild. So, good thing we got that settled. Farming Temple of Sylva good for Lucent? It is. It's really good. Yeah, it's things like this that, you know, it's unintuitive, right? Like, as a new player, you would not think that one of the best Lucent farms is going to be a level 33 Abyssal Dungeon. But it's really good. It's really good, and you can solo it. I mean, not that it really matters, because, like, loot is shared in Abyssals. There's no, like, group penalty or anything, but, yeah, it's super good, dude. It's super good. The funny thing is, even people who know about this place, they farm it wrong. So what most people will do, what you want is the wizards. Everything else in here is kind of just meh. They're kind of just burning your tokens. But you kill the other mobs because they can respawn as a wizard. A lot of people, I don't know, maybe don't understand that, because what they do is they run through and they only target the wizards, which means you're relying on someone else to come through and kill all the assassins and all the monks and everything else. And so you could just be running around, you know, killing one wizard here, killing one wizard there. Whereas if you just find a big room like this and just destroy everything, you're killing, you know, 5, 6, sometimes 8 wizards every loop. So you're spending a lot more tokens this way, but you're also getting way more belts. Like 5 times more belts. Than if you would just run around selectively trying to pick wizards off in each room. So yeah, this is very good. And it's going to stay good for a little while longer, especially on the free servers, I would imagine. Or on the launch servers, I'd imagine this is going to be good for a little while. Until some idiot starts streaming it, and then it's going to get ruined for everybody. What alt weapons do you recommend? Whatever you think is fun. It doesn't matter. You don't need to... The only time you need to worry about, like, a farming build is if you're going to do open world farming, which you don't need to do on an alt. Like, there's no... Your alt is there for extra tokens, for extra dimensionals every day, and for extra Amatoy missions, and, you know, stuff that's going to generate you abyssal contracts. Like, it's an extra resource pool. So... You can, if you're going to do, like, open world farming, you know, you can just do that on whatever, on your main. But if you specifically are trying to build, like, a solo farming alt, I would go Crossbow Dagger, for sure. I think it's by far the best just run around and kill, like, mobs outside builds. But I would only do that if you have a lot of spare time. Like, there's a bunch of other stuff to do before running around killing mobs outside is at the top of your list. So your alt can be anything. You're mostly going to be playing them in a group anyways. Very, very rarely going to be by yourself. What up, Tent? EU market is so nice and cheap. Yeah, that cuts both ways. I mean, cheap means you make less, it means you spend less, so it cuts both ways. What's crazy about NA is that, and this is kind of crazy about early access versus launch too, is that your Lucent is shared across the account. So I can, like, make an NA West alt and then use that money on NA East.
81 years of MMO whippersnappery. Mine.
Oh my goodness, welcome back for 81. How you doing, Bolt? How you doing, you old man? Is it worth killing anything other than wizards token-wise? Well, if you consider the mobs for their own loots, no. But if you consider each of these mobs a potential wizard that could respawn, then yeah, they're all worth killing. Look how many wizards I'm getting, dude. I'm not even, like, we're not even trying here. We're just, there's wizards all over the place. Wizard, 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 wizard. I don't know how no one else figured this out. To me, this was like one of the most obvious things I ever saw. When I realized that these are placeholder spawns and that they're not set locations, I think a lot of people think that they're set locations. Because that's kind of what I thought at first. I ran through here and I was like, oh, there's only like, you know, 2 wizards per room. And then I saw some rooms that had none, and I was like, there's a lot of rooms with no wizards. These are probably placeholders. And so then I just killed everything, and a bunch of wizards respawned. Actually, what I did at first, that's why I have all these pins, is I marked the location of all the wizards. But then I ran through again, and like all those pins were incorrect. They didn't have wizards on them anymore. And so I'm like, okay, we just kill everything. And now, yeah, now it's a ton of money. Look, there we go. What's it got? What's it got? Health regen? All right, well, that's like the worst thing you can get. We can still litho it, though. What are the lithos going for? $200? Yeah, I'll do that for 5 ink. I'll do 200 for 5 ink. That's totally reasonable. And then if we get a good one, it's probably like 300s. What is this on the launch servers? Oh, it's come down a little bit. Yeah, I think word's finally getting out. So, skill damage 200, max health 280. Or, not 280, 240. Told you the spot was busted and you didn't believe me? Well, yeah, because the first time I came through here, I was like, oh, there's 2 wizards in this whole dungeon. This place is ass. Spent 4 hours to get 1 belt. Well, are you doing it this way, or are you doing it the picking them off one by one in each room way? You spend all your tokens in 30 minutes? I spend about 100 tokens a minute doing this, when I'm, like, dialed in. Right now, probably not that much, because I'm kind of being lazy. But, yeah, I spend about 6k tokens an hour doing this. And in that time, I will get, like, 5 belts. So, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'd like to see a vid of someone clearing 20k tokens here in 30 minutes. Yeah, it would. You definitely wouldn't do it. You might be able to spend 3k tokens in 30 minutes. But also, like, who wants these tokens anyways, dude? I got too many tokens. Get these tokens out of my bank. I have other stuff I'd rather be doing, like fish. Or playing alt. My server skill damage and max health is around 150 Lucent, so I guess that's pretty good. Is that on, where is that, EU or? My staff 1 full DPS is the easiest thing I've played to solo outside in open world dungeons. Yeah, you could, I mean, staff 1 is very strong solo, but when I'm saying crossbow dagger is the best solo build, what I'm saying is the only time you really solo in this game is when you're just like doing contracts at you know, Shattered Temple or something like that, like open world, easy mobs. And for that scenario, what you want is a lot of mobility, a lot of short cooldowns, a lot of AoE, and I think crossbow dagger just has the best assortment of those things. Like, you're not gonna struggle. No matter what your build is, you're not going to, like, have a hard time killing skeletons at Shattered Temple, right? So the question is, how quickly can you get from one skeleton to another? How easily can you group a bunch of skeletons up? And how quickly can you get your cooldowns back so that you can blast more skeletons per minute? And I think Crossbow Dagger just destroys every other build for those objectives. But, yeah, I mean, no one's going to, like, have a hard time with open world farming. They just haven't made it difficult, so. I think alt would be worth if you could share loot between your account. Well, you can, just at a 20% tax rate. I mean, you share Lucent, which is kind of like sharing loot. This room is a spot I go to AoE farm here. Yeah, for sure, Ged. This is the way. Is Dungeon having better drops at night? I don't know. Is that a thing, guys? Is that a rumor? I don't know what the deal is with nighttime. I think that's a rumor from BDO. I don't know if that's a real thing. It sounds not real to me. Does it say that anywhere in the game? Because if not, it's probably fake. Korean MMOs always bungling the alting in Arcade. Had an NA alt for crafting. I made 300 sub token over the 2 years I played. It's not nearly as bad as Lost Ark. Like rolling an alt in this game is absolutely not mandatory, like it is in other games. But if you have a lot of time to play, it is one of the more effective ways that you're going to be earning Lucent. Like, if you are at the point where you're just running around killing skeletons at the temple, you're probably better off rolling an alt instead. If you have, like, that much time to play. But if you don't have a lot of time to play, it's definitely not, like, mandatory to roll an alt. I mean, I haven't rolled any alts yet, and I'm looking pretty good. I'm looking alright. I'm doing decent. Just go ahead and tag all these for you, buddy. Thank you. Instead of nighttime, I kind of wish that they just had, like, PvP and non-PvE floors of these dungeons. They could even just copy and paste them, you know? But, like, floor 1 and 2 could be PvE, and then floor 3 and 4 would be PvP. And they could have same mobs, same loot, but just, like, annoying trolls like this could PvE over the top of each other. And then we could go down to the PvP sections and not have to deal with that. Or have a whole new set of problems to deal with. Happy with your flame rot belt? People buy litho for blue? Oh, yes, they do. Especially on the first day. Talk about making money. What's up, Rose? Is the Halloween stuff coming tomorrow? Probably. Yeah, I mean, they can't wait much longer, right? Yeah, the first day that blue lithos got added, we made some money. We definitely could have made a lot more if, you know, if we had prioritized it. But definitely made some money off that. Use tokens in Shadow Crypt because I need the Field Djinn Sabatons. Just grab them with your Abyss currency. I hate spending tokens in Shadow Crypt. That grinding there is agony. Shadow Crypt is by far the worst. Well, maybe Sanctum. It's between those two. But I feel like Shadow Crypt is the worst place to grind. No, Shadow Crypt is definitely worse, because at least Sanctum is 50 tokens a kill. Shadow Crypt is just so crowded. Like, it's so small. There's nothing to kill. It's 25 tokens per mob. I feel like time passes so slowly in there, dude. It's good at night. If you can get a group to go in at night and farm, it's amazing. But during the day, I can't stand that place. Is this guy like... What are we doing here? Is he like... Okay, he's kind of struggling to kill level 30 mobs. I'm not really sure what the... Is he farming, or is he just like... learning the game still? The staff wanted a viable build as DPS. It's more of a hybrid builds. I wouldn't classify it like... I don't think it's ever going to compete with a full DPS builds in the DPS category. But it's an extremely good build overall. I mean... I've seen Staff Wand do some things in PvP that should be illegal. I was fighting a Staff Wand guy on the island who was stacking melee defense. We had like 5 greatswords on him and none of us could hit him. And he was just sitting there like... We'd get a really good combo off, take him to 1% health, and he would just heal back to full, and then sit there spamming his fireballs, whittling us down. Like, damn, I need to roll one of these. Especially right now, because a lot of people are not building defense against magic. which I think is going to change soon because these staffs are getting out of control. I started an alt. The leveling experience gets even better the second time. You think so? I haven't had that experience with leveling. What's special at Temple of Silivith? We're looking for Belt of Combat Prowess from the Wizards. Is there a quick guild event contracts? Quick guild event contracts. Pulling my teeth out trying to get my guild to do guild events. I'm not sure what you mean. There are guild contracts for events, but they don't have to be the guild version of that event. Like, you can get a contract to do Brown Micah, but it doesn't matter if it's Dominion or Guild or Peace. It's just the event itself that the contract would be for. Nice trick for daggers open world speed farming is to run Shadewalker daggers with range spec on dash. You get to dash between mobs almost 30 meters away. And it's not like you need extra damage from better weapon. Yeah, daggers. I like dagger a lot on this build for like running around and getting from mobs, getting to mobs quickly. But it still isn't a great farming build just because I don't have a lot of AoE and my cooldown's really long. The dagger helps a lot with mobility though. You can't get them to drop? Do you sell litho or trade for the belt? Whichever one's more expensive. Usually if it's skill damage or max health, or even debuff duration, then I would extract and sell. I was using the traits. I used a lot of them on my own belt, because I have the belt equipped. So I was doing this too just to like save Lucent. Crypt is your favorite? Best way to recruit players is tags help on the guild page. Oh, I don't know. I'm in a super sweaty guilds with a bunch of people, so we just did all our recruiting from like existing in other games previously and playing KR and all that. Bow Dagger or Expo Dagger? They're both good. Hate doing Sanctum because it's eclipsed when it's raining constantly. Full contract, slow, and overall doesn't feel that good. Could be upset because of the time gate, I don't know. It's eclipsed when it's raining constantly? You can use the Max Roll weather app to see when it's going to rain. They can't eclipse that much, right? Isn't it like a 12-hour cooldown? I hate Sanctum 2. I dissolve my Sanctum contracts. Yeah, the Sanctum contracts probably the slowest. That is one thing about Crypt. Crypt has really fast contracts. Like, even when it's crowded, you just tag other people's crap. You do the Brazier and the Abyssal Specters and the Watcher statue, and it's all kind of in that big lower room, all in one spot. Silius too, like Silius contracts are really fast. Sanctum contracts take forever. You gotta be like real careful about which type you... If you pick the Aeromancers, then it's like in a totally different section. The Pyromancers, there's like one in the big room. Yeah, those contracts kind of suck. Leveling isn't that bad. It took 6 hours and 1k Lucent to take a new character. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, 6 hours of being bored is 6 hours of being bored, right? Like, on the one hand, it's not that bad. On the other hand, it's like completely boring for 6 hours unnecessarily. So I wish they would just let us skip it on alts. How would you classify yourself in PvP? A healer with damage or a DPS with heals? Staff and wands? You're probably a healer first and foremost, but I mean, you can build it either way. Like, you can build it more as a DPS, you can build it more as a support. But you're gonna do both. Getting geared stacking traits seems a bit complicated. As a free-to-play player, am I still able to get good traits? Do I need to play 300 hours and have good luck? You don't need to play that much to get traits. You just have to make sure you're keeping up with your dimensional contracts, your abyssal contract tokens. Like, make sure that you're not capping out on those things. Make sure you're doing your resistance contract. You know, all the stuff that has big payouts. You just got to make sure you're doing those things. But you don't, there's no like, there's not a lot of stuff you can just like go do for 12 hours a day that's going to get you ahead. Most of the stuff that you need to do in this game, it's only going to take you an hour or two every night. So it's not really a matter of like having to play for hundreds and hundreds of hours to keep up. A lot of it just has to do with waiting for prices to come down. So in the first few weeks, like right now, everything is the most expensive it's ever going to be. You wait another 2 weeks, all the prices that you see now are going to be, you know, 50% or less, except for boss gear. But 99% of the gear is going to be significantly cheaper and just keep going down and down and down. And then they'll release a new tier of gear, and that'll be super expensive, and you'll be behind again. But then, you know, you wait a little bit, and that'll get cheap too. So that's kind of the cycle. What's your 30K from small sales or a big one? No really big sales. What was the biggest thing I sold? Biggest thing I sold is probably like 3K. I think there were a couple lithos that I sold for like 2 to 3K. I don't know that I sold anything for more than that. Is there a roadmap for West servers? Yeah, there's a roadmap on the website that they posted like right when the game launched. Pretty in-depth. Why no one use Greatsword Longbow? I think because Longbow prefers to be far away and Greatsword prefers to be up close. However, I do think that's a super underrated build. We have a guy in my static who illegally uses Longbow and Greatsword, even though the guild doesn't want him to. So he throws on a dagger for guild events just to appease everybody. But then when they're not looking, he plays Greatsword Longbow, and it's actually really good. And my meta slave guildmates should get over themselves and just let him do it. You listening, Alec? Hopefully not. Sorrow contracts are goated? I don't know. Sorrow kind of annoying too. Takes me about that long to level a Path of Exile character. I mean, that's why I quit PoE too, though. I was tired of doing a 10-hour run through the axe every time there was a fresh season. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Mitron collar check. Is that Potion Shop? It is Potion Shop, yeah. We are talking about Potion Shop. For open dungeons, do mobs on higher floor have higher drop rates than mobs on lower floors? Higher floors. What do we mean by higher? Like higher number? Or higher elevation? Yeah, the mobs in... I mean, you could just click on the dungeon and see what everybody drops. But, yeah, like for Silius, the mobs in floor 5 and 6 have way better stuff than the mobs on floors 1 and 2 or 3 and 4. But yeah, you just like, you can just look and see what everything's got. So, where's Silius? Why isn't Silius on here? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, like we can see the level ranges. So right away we can assume the level 50 stuff's gonna have more loot. But then we can even like look at the mobs This guy's juiced. Darkslayer and Etch, those are both super good items. Longbow has skills that base damage on distance from target, which clashes with Greatsword. Yeah, but I mean, it's still really strong. Use the longbow for utility, use it for survival, use it for range CC, heals. Use it for tanking. Like he tanks in dungeons with that build. He has endurance. He's got the health from the greatsword. He's got the heals and the endurance from the bow, and he can tank like any dungeon just fine. We don't even need an SNS player or a wand player. And then in arena, it's really versatile. Like, all I can do as a greatsword dagger is just jump on one person and blow them up. He can still do that with greatsword bow. He's got a little bit less mobility not having the daggers, but you trade that for range CC, tornado that can be used to disengage. Again, heals and sustain, which are really big. It's an insanely underrated builds. Just because it's not as specialized doesn't mean it's not as effective. And that's something people haven't really learned about this game yet, I think. Moon, welcome back for 78. What's good, dude? Can I create an alt from a different server from my main character? Yes, you sure can. I think you can only have 2 characters per region. But like NA West, NA East are separate regions. Like your videos, and thank you for replying. I think I'm going to continue to play the game. Well, I will continue being here to reply, if you want me to. I'm going to use food to slow down token consumption. I don't know. The one I really should be using is Extra Solent. I always forget to pop it. Are we going to be down here for another 15 minutes? How much Solent have I earned here? I wonder how worth it is to pop that food in the level 30 Abyssal. Probably still pretty worth. But yeah, the answer is just because I forgot. I have some. Ooh, let me get rid of these. Taking up space. All right. I think we're about to leave though. So, Alter, you want to run some dimensionals? Do we have an event right now? Oh, we have a war right now. Oh God, we have a war like right now. Bye. I gotta go. I think. Just kidding. It's in 2 hours. I was like, oh, how did I get that mixed up? All right, no, calm down. It's in 2 hours, guys. It's in 2 hours. Quit freaking out. It's that combination of military time plus being in the wrong time zone. I never know when anything's happening. How much in Lucent terms are trait extract stones worth? What's the minimum I should be selling traits for? It depends on what server you're on. I do like a 5-to-1 ratio right now. Is there not an event at 14? Okay, there's one at 15. Okay, I see. It also confuses me that it shows this stuff first, even though this is next. Like, what's the deal with that? Is that a time zone thing? Is that just the game being weird? What happened to Zabby? He hates the game for some reason. Loved it in KR, but he just decided that he hates it on NA. I don't know what the deal is. We're mad at Zabby right now, chat. We're mad at Zabby. That's how you feel about Expo staff. It's underrated. I don't agree on that one. Dude, every time I see that Expo staff in Arena, I just expect that to be a free win. I'm gonna be honest. I think Expo Staff is great in PvE. But what is an Expo Staff gonna do in 3v3? If you're not significantly more geared than the people you're going against, you're food on that build. Meta builds are pushing people into a one-dimensional playstyle. Yeah, that happens in every MMO though. People don't want to play outside the meta, especially when your guild is going to give you shit for it. Do I think NCSoft layoffs are going to hurt the game? Oh, I have no idea. Who did they lay off? I mean, this game is doing really well. So I would expect that they're laying off people from like Aeon Classic or whatever, because I think a lot of the other projects are sort of not doing well. Is it NC West or NC just regular old NC Soft? Yeah, I don't know what the details are there. What's the best, quickest second slot guild contract to pop for your guilds? Is that the event ones? What, I guess whatever event people are gonna actually do. We have it on Mana Frenzy right now. But yeah, I don't know if one of those is like particularly faster than the others. You have a lot of blessing. Does it all get consumed in successfully upgrading the trait? It consumes as much as it can to get you to 100%. And then anything over that will not get consumed. So it depends on the item. For blue item with a green extract, that's 90. 90 blessing will guarantee it. And for blue on purple, it's 450. For green on purple, it's 990. And you shouldn't ever do green on purple with blessing. 990 is too much. Not a good deal. Big ripoff. This isn't a Colts. Thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Tenfold Brigade. What does it mean when the skill Fury becomes Wrath skill? Fury skill can be blocked like that. Wrath skills you can only dodge roll. Block doesn't do anything. It's same in PvE as well. That's not really a thing yet. But who was that? Soul Zero continuing the gift sub they got. Soul Zero, I appreciate that. In PvE, when you see the circle, the purple circle, that's a Fury attack, so you can block those. When you see a diamond, you have to roll, so that's a Wrath attack. I don't think that we have any diamonds in T1 now. I think those start in T2. Nothing stopping you from rolling SNS now? No, as soon as I get a Carnix, pretty much, I'm going to roll SNS. As soon as I get a Carnix from Death Abyss. So, it's up to RNG at this point. I'm not going to pity it. Do you know the way I can see where specific lithograph drops from? Specific lithograph drops from. Most lithographs don't drop. You have to craft them using that item. So if you're trying to craft an item using a lithograph, the only way you're really going to do that is by buying that lithograph off the market that somebody else extracted to sell. You can't really farm the lithographs. You can farm the entire item, but you can't really farm the lithograph. Unless you farm the item first and turn it into a lithograph, but that would kind of be defeating the purpose of what you're trying to do, I assume. Yeah, we were going to Siliveth for the belt of combat prowess. Going for a very particular build for Expo Staff, collision resistance, damage boost, and attack range. Yeah, but I'm still just going to stun you and one-shot you, dude. I don't know, I just think it's too squishy. You have no movement. I mean, your only movement is what? Like, Frost Smoke Screen, I guess if you trinket out... Speaking of the trinket, I need to go make mine. I keep forgetting to do this. I don't know what that build does that a staff dagger or a staff bow doesn't do better in pretty much every setting except for PvE. 2.4 million Solent. Okay, fine. Jeez. Ah, yes. Ah. I'm so powerful now. It'll work well with Selfless Diffusion at higher level. You could prove me wrong. I've yet to run into a staff crossbow that wasn't food. That's all I'm saying. Mana Frenzy or Caravan, definitely not Dark Destroyers. Does Blessing transfer from purple to purple? It does. Yeah. I cover that in the guide that I'm about to release. I go super giga in-depth on upgrading gear and using Blessing and all that. But yeah, the Blessing will always transfer from item to item. And it'll transfer across tiers as well. What to do when you have done all dailies, etc. No more Abyssal contracts. Roll an alt. Or fish. Or go get morphs, Amatoys. Cooking. Mystic Keys. Go easy on me at the Riftstone tonight. Yeah, what's your in-game name? I'll make sure to go easy on you. What purple greatsword is best for SNS greatsword tank? Probably the provoking one. I don't really play tank specifically, but probably the Magna Provoky Blade. What's it called? This one. Strength and health. It's pretty nice. How did you farm the Abyss Stone for the PvP ring? Abyss Stone for that PvP ring. Not sure what you mean. What is PvP ring? You're just talking about the Alabaster Band? It's not really a PvP, it's just a ring. It works against mobs too. If you're asking about the Abyss tokens, you generally get them from these blue contracts. That's where I get. You can also get them from the chests in Saradoma. If you have a squad that can PvP and lock the chest down. I discovered today that Trinky and Remedy shares the same CD. A bit of an oopsie. Ooh, yeah, that is a bit of an oopsie. Get a job? Go outside? When do you think we will get the resource transformation option like Korea has? Not for a long time. Not for a long time. That's really a catch-up mechanic. I don't think we'll have it until after T2. They could add a T1 only version of it, I guess. But I don't know if they're going to do that. My guild is the number one? No, it's not. My guild is the number one. How do I feel about the loot system? Might have to be more specific. What, like what aspect of it? I get too much crap. That's how I feel. Man, it is all helmets and chest pieces hunt. Did I get anything with melee evasion on it? No, I didn't. Alright, I need to squish some of this stuff. Will people buy green magic evasion still? Ooh, wait, melee evasion? Alright, I'm about to hit this 1%. Witness me. Alright, next time. I'm assuming these won't sell, but let's just make sure. No, not on a weapon. That's wrong. That's wrong. Okay, yeah. Kind of flooded. A little... Yeah, a little flooded, guys. Guys, it's a little flooded. Alright, let's eat all those. Let's yeet. Yeet and eat. I don't know what I'm talking about right now. So the reason I'm smashing all these together is because I'm about to dissolve them. And it is more efficient to dissolve them when they're all traded into each other rather than dissolving them individually. So we're going to just try to crank as many of these together as we can. I already checked to make sure that none of them were really worth selling. If I got one with like max health, I would probably extract that. The rest of these on green, probably not worth it anymore. Maybe ranged. I could also just save range. I'm about to do ranged evasion on my chess piece. In fact, I should probably do that today. I've been putting that off for too long. Reversion? It's a little flooded. It's not as flooded, actually. These would probably sell. If we put these up for 10, we might have to relist them once or twice, but they would sell. Someone would probably grab those. Okay, so we'll save the ranged evasion ones, and the melee evasion ones, and anything with max health, but we will blast the rest of these. I'm gonna get so much battle pass progress for this, you guys. Ranged, 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 ranged. Okay. Same thing here. Health regen, that's not gonna move. Melee endurance, that's not gonna move. We'll wait for that guy to get filled up. That's the same item. Okay, so all these that have 2 purple dots, very easy to see. I'm glad they designed it that way. Like, all these that have 2 purple dots, we can get rid of. They couldn't have made it a little larger? You guys see any other double purples? Okay. There's an auto dissolve button. Do I want it auto dissolve? What does that even mean? I don't want my gear automatically dissolving. Where can we get green contracts? These are all from the Star Shop and the Battle Pass. These are the ones that you see in my inventory. We're about to do a massive activity push. That's why I've got all these. I've actually already began. Look at my ranking, guys. 36. Oh. I'm going for top 10. I think I can do it. Even though I barely played this game in the last week, I think I'm still going to get top 10. Because I'm so heckin' smart and strategic. You think the arena bracelets are worth buying? Yeah, I'm rocking one right now. I'm rocking the collision one. Because I'm melee. Although I think it's good on other builds too. Collision for bow, super strong right now too. All those tornadoes. Wondering if I should start saving now or dump for junk. Start saving... Oh, for substance transformation? Oh, like extra purples? I mean, I think it's worth throwing all the junk into the Litho book at some point for those trade extraction stones. But oh, maybe I should throw this combat prowess belt in here too, actually, instead of lithoing it. Fill this up eventually. Yeah, like some of these, to get these tread unlock stones, probably worth filling these up. But if you're just like dissolving your purples for powder, I would probably hold on to those for substance transformation instead, even if it's a few months away. I think that wouldn't be a bad idea if you've got the space in your bank for it. A lot of people don't understand the guild loot system. Oh, is that what we're talking about? Yeah, I think it's a little unintuitive that when you join a guild, your boss loot just goes to the guilds. I don't think the game... A lot of people don't seem to understand that that's what's happening. The game could probably do a much better job at communicating that. Need advice was thinking of speccing a third weapon as SNS wand, either dagger or greatsword. I like dagger wands, but I'm playing 4 shock endurance. Yeah, you can play dagger wand as endurance, that's fine. Just because you have a dagger doesn't mean you have to go evasion. Endurance is... I think endurance works on any build, really. It's just a different style of defense. Especially if you're playing multiple weapons like that. Endurance, I feel like, is kind of the only option. But yeah, I mean, Dagger Wand's really good. You could also go SNS Greatsword. Is there a way for me to sell stuff I get from the co-op dungeon other than lithograph? The item is worth a lot more than litho, but I can't sell it? No. All those sellable items that you see on the market are someone who used a litho and crafted it and got a great success, which is a 20% chance. Or they are items that dropped from a field boss. For Expo Dagger, is it Mantle or Devotion for Cloak? I don't know. Probably Mantle. That's my guess. But I would check Grimkill's build. See what he uses. Unless an item drops is sellable in the market, which is 10%, then no. Can you just get like an item from a skeleton that's sellable? I thought it was only field bosses, but I don't know. Maybe I just haven't gotten lucky with normal mobs. None of the stuff I get from Abyssals or from Dimensionals is ever sellable. But maybe for open world drops, there's a chance. Guys, I need to go run some contracts. What am I doing? There was something I was going to do in town. And now I forgot what it was. I need to run some dungeons, too. Let me see if the boys are going to run some dungeons. And if not, I'm going to slam some contracts while we answer these questions. So I'm not just standing around. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, let's toss a coin for good luck. Okay, there we go. Let's go grind. It's Mitron Caller time. Today's the day. Oh, okay. We're running Temple of Slaughter. I'm good with that. I need Rex shards desperately. I only have like 12. Nobody ever wants to do this dungeon. Cooldown reduction is best for crossbow. I don't know if it's that simple. I would be careful about just like oversimplifying gear decisions in this game. It's kind of a multi-step process. Like, for one, you can't necessarily compare one piece to one other piece. You really have to compare those pieces within the context of an entire build. Like, you might get more stats from one piece than you do from another piece. But if the piece with less stats fits your build better and allows you to hit the breakpoints that you need to hit, then that could just end up being the better option anyways. Are chests full RNG, or is it influenced by party members, like weapons get prioed to someone, etc.? The chests at the end of dungeons? No, they're totally RNG. They have nothing to do with anyone else in the party. Oh, Yaiba kicked someone for me? Oh, well, I didn't ask him to do that. That's kind of messed up. Where your inventory is at 100 per 5 slots after 150? Yes. Yeah, so far. So far. Should I see what it costs at 200? This guy goes, fuck him. How much do you say one trade extraction stone is worth on average? Depends on your server. Like EU in a way different market. Early versus launch servers, way different market. So it depends on your server. I'm doing like 4 or 5 to 1 right now. 4 or 5 lucent per 1 stone. That's what I'm aiming for. Thanks for recommending the game. You like it, Malgrim? Recommended 10 to 1 in a prior video. Yeah, I mean, if you can get, like, early game when you don't have a lot of stones, you do 10 to 1. But now the game's been out for a few weeks. You should have cleared out that contract merchant a few times. And he's got 420 every week. So if you got 10 to 1 or even 5 to 1, that's 4K, that's not 4K, that's 2K a week just from the contract merchant, and that's not counting stones that you're getting in other places. So what a vacuous answer. To what? What did I say that was vacuous? How dare you accuse me of being vacuous? Do you have any idea how information dense my communication is when I'm talking about video games? Vacuous. What's your CP like? I see you still have not spent any lucent. I'm at around 2,900 currently. I'm probably going to do my chest piece on stream later tonight, so I think that'll put me over 3K. There's a couple pieces I'm not going to upgrade until, I don't even know, probably right before Siege. I'm not going to do my chest or my necklace or even probably my ring. For as long as I can possibly wait. But everything else is probably going to be maxed this week. We're AoEing? Oh, normally the tank just like runs all this shit away, but okay, we can AoE it, sure, why not? I need all this for the codex anyways. Oh, I love it when guillotine heavies and AoEs. That's so good. It's like the only AoE I have. Gaia Crash is trash. Bro, bring the mobs over here. Oh, I'm okay. I'm falling. Falling through the ocean. Thoughts on Expo Dagger? Very strong. Very strong. Good in all content. Top tier meta builds. Can't go wrong. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I still don't really know how this boss works. These things get summoned, and then I kind of just like wait for like 10 seconds, and then I go do it. Is that right? Which one didn't get pulled? We pull them all? Okay, yeah. I think we won. So I guess you don't have to go. As long as one of each gets pulled, is that the idea? Is there even a mechanic to avoid on the ground, or is it just to stun him so that he doesn't do the big one? I need to survive his fireball, and I don't know what that means. Do we need to intentionally fail to get him to do the fireball? Because I'm trying to get this codex at 100%, boys. Infernal Demon Hide Belts. Skill damage resistance. Okay, I can't be mad about that. That's probably some money. Any of you won't sell anything 10-to-1 ratio? Yeah, probably not. I mean, I'm sure some things, like skill damage resistance on a, on a belt, or skill damage boost on a ring, you might be able to get 10-to-1 on EU, but yeah, probably not a lot of stuff. You know if it's worth to keep Abyssal tokens and Dungeon token for Halloween? No, I don't know anything about the Halloween event. Are you keeping the blue attack speed ring? Probably, yeah. There's another purple ring that is in the, it's in like the UI. And it's in the markets, but maybe it's only in the market. Yeah, okay, I don't actually see it here, but like I don't know if this is going to drop on a T1 boss or not, because I think in Korea this doesn't drop until Talandra. But this ring would replace Violent Signet for sure. Attack speed, perception, bind chance. But if this doesn't come out, I'll probably keep Violent Signet for all of T1. And then my other ring is going to be Etched Alabaster. What belt was I farming before? The Belt of Combat Prowess. Moreland Vacuous TV. Use a grapple to pull the water on the boss and calm him down. Oh. Well, now I kind of feel bad for him. Guillotine AoE is strangely unreliable. It only goes off if you heavy or crit. So, that looked like a crit to me, but I guess it wasn't. Critting is weird in this game. It's like degrees of crit. And the text gets bigger, but then I guess that wasn't big enough. Only 2 need to get pulled? Oh, okay. Someone has to use a Python's... How do we pronounce that? They say it in the tutorial. What do they say? Python? I feel like they say Python. Switch the other builds. That's one thing I'm not looking forward to when I level up SNS, is only having 3 build presets. How are they only going to give us 3 build presets in this game, dude? It should be minimum 10. Like, it's crazy that there's 3. So someone has to fly up and activate the stone, but then there's a number of chains that need to be pulled too, in addition to that, right? You have to do both. After purple circle, he'll stun someone and fireball. So when it says survive the fireball, what does that mean? Does that mean just don't die when he uses it? Does it mean be the person who gets hit by it? What is the actual objective for the codex? Does anyone know? There's a mechanic to survive on the ground. You've been spoiled, not had to face it. Well, I did it once. I survived once. Because it's 1 out of 3. I don't know what I did to survive it. Like, I don't know what that means. Like, does survive mean, like, do the mechanic properly? Does it mean fail the mechanic but just have a lot of health? Like, I don't know. It's very vague. Fireball equals the mark on you. Tank will have to intercept so you don't die. Okay, so it counts as surviving if someone else intercepts it, or it only counts if you get hit by it? What do you mean by T1? Tier 1, like the phase of content that we're in right now? Python? Pidions? No. Buy Silesian Blessing for 6. They won't let us buy Silesian Blessing though. It's pay to win to have more gear slots apparently. You can buy all your traits. But extra pre-slots, that's pay to win. You'll be able to buy an Arc Boss weapon for 250,000 Lucent, but God forbid we pay a monthly sub for extra presets so that I don't have to manually redo my skills 5 times a day. Game dev logic, boys. Oh my goodness, look at all that AoE. I'm so proud of you guys. I didn't crit. Alright, well, GG. I contributed nothing to this project. Man, these runs are fast. Should do this dungeon more often. All 4 need to be pulled? Okay, well. Someone says it's 2, someone says it's 4. Are we recruiting? I think we're recruiting 2,900s right now. At least that was what it was last week. I don't know if it's gone up since then. Okay, so I will pull one? Not yet. Now I'll pull one. Okay, did I help? I feel like I helped. I'm pretty sure I helped. Here you go, big hit, big hit. Oh, 38,000 damage. 36,000. Sorry, don't want to exaggerate. Absolutely pumped, dude. What a party. What a group. Let's do some more. How do I get CC Orb? Is there a good way of getting the crafting Mertrail? You're gonna have to break that one down for me. I have no idea what we're talking about right now. How do I get the CC? Oh, I do know that one. You need 60 Abyssal Aggregate. So you can farm this from Abyssal Dungeons like Silius 5/6, or you can buy it. You need 60 of this. And then you need 25 each, I think, of the ores, the purple ores. So Precious Marand, Precious Rubrics, Precious... Actually, you don't need Marand. I think you only need Rubrics, Stalin, and Emirates. But you need the purple ones, the purple non-syllable ones. You can get those from like contracts. You can upgrade the blue to purple if you don't have enough. You can also get those from Abyssals. And then you need like 2 million Solent. Go to the Special Sundries merchant in Stoneguard Castle, and you can see it all. For the Belts of Combat Prowess of bad traits, do you just litho re-roll them? No, I was lithoing them and selling them. They were selling for like 300 per litho when I was farming those. They're down to like 200 now, but it's still decent because it's only 5 ink. Are you using full purple gear? No, this build will never be full purple in T1. The belts, ring, and pants will always be blue, and cloak. I will be upgrading these boots to Ebon Roar, but not until after I get Field General gloves. So, yeah, that's my plan. Field General gloves aren't in the game yet, which really threw my plans for a loop. But yeah, when Field General gloves drop, once I get them, I'll replace these, and then I will swap out the boots for Ebon Roar. Which I guess I could do now. I don't really need to wait, but yeah. And then the ring, I have the upgrade for this. I haven't traded it out yet, so it's not equipped. And then necklace is another boss drop that I haven't gotten yet. But we do have one sitting in the guild chest right now, so if I can convince my corrupt loot council to give that to me, then that'll be a big upgrade. The mechanic is one person gets stunned, the tank eats 2, the last is intercepted. So that person gets codex completion. Take the hit and don't die. Okay, so I need the tank to fail, or I need to purposely grief the tank so that I get hit. I need to run around so that he can't block it, right? This guy's name is X. It's Oprah X. All right, I guess we're doing Death's Abyss. Sure, I'm down. Anything but Cave of Destruction. Anything but Cave of Destruction. Everyone Global tells me this game isn't pay to win. Well, yeah, it's not, because you can't buy 3 extra quick slots. Now, if you could have 6 quick slots instead of 3 quick slots, this game would clearly be pay to win. But thank God you can't buy extra quick slots. So that means the game's not pay to win anymore. The SNS Greatsword or Greatsword Dagger? I'm Greatsword Dagger, but I am leveling SNS as soon as I get one from this dungeon, actually, so maybe this will be the run. Learned a lot from your videos. Thank you for the contents. No problem, dude. We got more on the way. I have my fattest guide yet coming out tomorrow. It's a 2-parter. Worked on it for like 6 days. It's a doozy. Do people still say doozy? So fucking old. I don't think people even said doozy when I was young. Cat is now wet. Look for person with green on him and eat the fireball aimed at. Okay, so I need to dive in front of the tank and save his life. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm tanky enough. I ain't dying to no fireball. you have your Violent Signet fully traded? No. No, I've been hella lazy on upgrading all my gear. I just started upgrading my gear like 3 days ago. I was literally using like a 2400. I was using my like day 2 gear until like yesterday. I hadn't upgraded anything. It was all... We had no competition, so like I didn't have a reason to care really. Now we're starting to get some fights, so, and Bellendir's about to happen, and then Siege is going to happen after that. So now I need to upgrade it, but for a while I was just like, who cares? Just wait for the prices to come down. We're in no rush. Yeah, but you're so fast. What's the most profitable dungeon to run in your opinion? Probably Cave of Destruction. But I haven't... Oh, no, don't do it. I haven't really looked recently. Since blue lithographs are a thing now, it's probably still okay. I feel like Gladestalker is probably the blue set that lithos for the most on average. But, I mean, Cursed Wasteland, I think, is a decent option as well. Violent Signet's always going to be good. I guess we should take all this stuff. Okay, that no one stunned him. Makahe, welcome back. How long has it been? 18 months. How you doing? Alright, that's it. So many cooldowns. Can't do anything else. 34k Lucent. What the hell? How? I just sell stuff, dude. I just get stuff and then I just sell it. And then I use budget gear. I kind of wish that I had actually gone hard on the Lucent farm, because if you guys are impressed with 34, man, let me tell you, if I had instead of making YouTube videos, if I had rolled alts on NA West and free-to-play launch, holy shit, I'd be so much richer. Okay, that was on me. I jumped right at the wrong time. Right when he went behind me. It's okay. Wait, what? I'm not in there? Excuse me? How was I not in there? I actually hate this boss so much as melee, dude. He just doesn't stand still. Look at this. He moves 1 inch and I can't death blow. Also, I have my AoE build on, so... Whoops. Man, this group pumps, though. Oh, I love not having to pug, you guys. This is so much better. It's so much better. Okay, really? Was he aiming at me there? That felt personal. Okay, this was not the run. Next time. Next time for sure. 5% chance? That's the theory. Can you explain proper setup of your target? A target with tab, but sometimes it attacks by itself. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why that could be happening. Targeting this game is kind of whack. There's a couple things you can look at. So under target selection, if you have auto attack nearest enemy without attacking a target on, then if you don't have a target selected and you use an ability, it'll just grab a target that is nearest to you. And by nearest, what it means is that it will arbitrarily choose someone who's 80 miles away. And then even if you don't have certain categories in this, it'll still do that. So like, for example, I don't have monsters checked at all in my targeting, but watch what happens if I go and use an ability next to a monster. Can you guess what's going to happen? Oh, look at that. It targets the monster. Okay, I didn't want that, but I mean, I specifically have that turned off, but it still does it. Also, when it says auto target with mouse over, this says classic mode, but it'll work in action mode too. And in fact, it kind of like, even if you have it unchecked, it's still like if I just have my mouse on this thing and then I use an ability, it'll target them. So even though I have that setting turned off, I have to be really careful where my cursor is, because it'll just decide like, oh, he obviously wants to attack this guy. And in a big fight where there's targets everywhere, like where are you going to put your cursor where it's not on somebody? So it's just grabbing the wrong target all the time. It's really frustrating. What else? I don't know if any of this is helpful, but yeah, you can play around with this stuff and see if it makes any difference. But no matter what you do, it's not great. To be honest, you need less DPS so you can hit the mechanic. True. Yeah, true. Watch your video with tips, really helpful. Giga Chad, Insta followed for your streams. What up, Affy? Thanks for the kind words. How to get purple weapon? It's really hard to get purple weapons using Xbox daggers. Any tips? How to get purple weapons? Dimensional. These instance dungeons, probably your best bet. If you run each dungeon, what is it, 5 times? You can force a weapon to drop. You need 20 of each shard, right? So yeah, if you do every dungeon 5 times, total of 30 runs, it might take you a little while, but you can just pick which purple you want to drop at that point. Or you could just get lucky. So you want to look at the dungeons and see which ones have the weapon that you're going for, and then you run that dungeon a bunch of times, and then you could either just gamble and try to get lucky, or you can spread out your runs across different dungeons, and then you can save up those dimensional shards. And you can use those dimensional shards to pick the weapon that you want and guarantee that you get it. I don't have a stun. Good luck, everybody. It's fine. Everyone's fine. There's also purple weapons that drop, I don't want to say consistently, but fairly often from Abyssal Dungeons. So for crossbow, you really want the Rex crossbow. I kind of feel like it's a lot better than everything else. And you can only get that from Temple of Slaughter. So you might just have to run a ton of Temple of Slaughter. Or, like I said, you could just run everything and then you can force the Rex crossbow to drop with those shards. For dagger, Laquarius is a popular option. You get that from Cave of Destruction. But it might not be the only option for crossbow. What character do you suggest? Some friends of mine told me to start it, and I'm thinking I could tank. So play tank on Old Lineage. Yeah, if you want to tank, you either do Great Sword, Sword and Shields, or you do Wand, Sword and Shield. Those are both really good tank builds. The Wand has healing, the Great Sword has damage. So, depending on which of those things you would like to have, and then the Sword and Shield makes you very tanky. Are we just pulling everything? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we going, Yaiba? Yaiba's unwinding live on television. He's been grinding too much this week. He's just holding W. Define people. Where's my exclusive paid members video? So the next guide that I'm releasing is in 2 parts, and part 2 will be members only, but only for a couple days, and then it'll be free for everyone. I think I'm gonna put my gear spreadsheet up for members only, because that's like a nerdy video anyways. That's most people are gonna be like, what am I even looking at? So we'll probably make that a members only video. Hey, someone else stunned. Good job, team. So we did this on Raven Dawn too. What did I do? Not upgrade my gear? Does evasion do anything to PvE? Yeah, I dodge stuff in PvE all the time. It's really nice, actually. Racer prices have gone to shit from Cave. Yeah, the other stuff in there is valuable too, though. Both of the weapons are people are still extracting, or people are still unlocking traits for both of those weapons. So, I mean, that's true of most of the weapons for most of the dungeons, but if you get like max health or skill damage resistance on your Primal King, that's probably still pretty dank, isn't it? Yeah, 300 and 400. I mean, where else? What else are you gonna grind? Like, what other dimensional has more valuable stuff than that? Like the Gladestalker set that also comes from K. I'm gonna get my group killed looking at this. Yeah, it's really just the boots, I guess. These were really expensive a few days ago, but it looks like they're kind of flooded now. I mean, the boots are still 120. What am I doing with my dimensional shards? Hoarding them for an emergency. Or possibly for trade unlock stones, because I have a lot of pieces. I have a lot of boss gear pieces in my builds that I'm going to need unlock stones for. Unless I want to spend 5k Lucent unlocking each one of those traits. Do the Xenostar pass tokens expire soon? Yeah, 1 week. 1 week, so start spending. You barely play anyways? That's true, actually. I play way less than you guys think I do. Which is why it's funny when people say, oh my god, you're so rich. I've never dodged that once in my life. I guess you gotta just be like kissing his ankles completely in order to turn fast enough. Man, this song really needs to get skipped, but I can't tab out right now. Oh, didn't get me. I don't think he was going for me either. Move, Haste. You're in my corner. Homie, stand still. Alright. Plate of the Field General. This could be money. It's a good trait. This could be money. Melee Endurance. Not my first choice. Okay, holy shit, dude. Let's just restart the whole playlist. Spotify's auto song function not doing it today. Need to call someone for the neighbor that always mows the lawn. Well, I live in Southern California, and the way it works in Southern California is that there's like, the houses are all about this big, and they stack them right next to each other and on top of each other. So there's like probably 300 to 400 lawns within like a, 200-foot radius. I've yet to get a purple weapon drop from Dimensional. I've had to make both my weapons. I don't even hear it, honestly. I don't even hear the lawns. I hear the freeway sometimes. Is that, you sure that's not what you guys are hearing? I'm like, I don't know, a mile from the freeway. So every time there's some, super cool motorcycle guy, it's like, it's really easy to hear. Vroom. $190. Should I litho it? 800 for the litho. We'd probably just litho that. I got ink. I think we just litho. I was thinking of using that chess piece for a bit, but decided against it. What am I spending my dimensional tokens on? Anything and everything at this point. My advice would be run the dungeon you want for weapons 5 times each, and if you don't get it, just go and do the other dungeons and craft it. Yeah, it's like a 1 in 20 chance to get your weapon when you do these runs. So you can use that as you will to gamble. Show credit card monthly statement. 100% free to play, my dude. Does the BP currency pass over to the next BP, or should I spend it all? I do not think it's going to carry over. No, you should spend it all. For trait unlock, are you spreading out which dungeons you do? For trait unlock, are you spreading out which dungeons you do? I'm not sure how those things are connected. You'll have to explain the question, I think. Just run at him? Oh, is that what it is? I always try to turn him away from the group, but then I'm like not close enough and I get hit. Can you show what gear you get from guild bosses? Guild is super must-have for gear. You get all the same stuff you get from regular bosses. It's the same bosses. It's all these guys. You just kill them with your guild instead of with the rest of the server. Go to the MISC Materials tab. No, you can't tell me what to do. Crafting trait unlock stones he's talking about. Oh. Yeah. For trait unlock stones, you have to run everything. I'll show you. You click the bag, this right here. So one of each shard gives me 3 unlock stones, which is not a great ratio, to be honest. But it's something. It's something. There's just not that many ways of getting unlock stones, so. How's Staff Wand for heal? Staff Wand good for solo PvP too. Yeah, you don't really solo PvP in this game, but if you were going to for some reason, then Staff Wand would be a really strong build for it. Staff Wand, very good builds in all content right now. The BP currency does turn into health recovery crystals after it expires. Okay, so that's something to look out for, I guess. I would probably spend it. Saw Blade the other day. Did you know how much nonsense him and his family went through with the cheating scandals and rumors? Yeah, of course I know. Everyone knows. It's all he would talk about for years. Everyone knows. Everyone is aware. There's something interesting for sale under MISC. What does that even mean, bro? I don't even know where you want me to go. What is MISC? You talking like... Spell it out for me. Auction house. Are you talking about the fragments? Festival food? Fish steaks? Wild pot de feu? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, they added these when Bellendir unlocked. When the Bellendir milestone unlocked. You can fish these up now. Bellendir fragments. Yes. Were you expecting me to be like, whoa, I didn't know these were in. Oh my goodness. Did you guys know that you can buy Queen Bellendir's soul fragment for 115 lucent? 1,150 lucent? What a deal. Can you even use them yet? How many do you need? I don't even know where you would go to craft these. Are they a special thingy? I never made one in KR. It's during the caravan event. She spawns in the desert. You can't hit her. Are you sure it's not from fish? Do you run around in PvP gear while you do PvE contents? Yes. Yeah, PvE not that hard right now. You need 180? Okay. Okay. So 180 times 4,000. That's about what, 10 grand? 10 grand worth of Lucents? How many are on the market right now? 32 of them? Okay, so you can buy, you know, you can buy 30 out of 180 for a couple $1,000 and then have a portion of a weapon. She swims around in the sand and drops eggs you need to gather. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you can get them from fishing, too. I don't think it's the only place you can get them. I don't know. Anyone have a fishing bag since the patch? It might show you on the fishing bag if you can get it or not. How many have sold so far? Probably just about all of them. How? 6. 6 of them have sold. Anywhere from 1 to 3,000. 6 down, 174 to go. Assuming it's one person who bought all 6 of those. It's Mr. Pay to Win. I'm surprised he doesn't just buy all of them, honestly. Doesn't he need something to spend his money on? Okay, I was gonna litho this thing. Quit distracting me, let's litho it. You can fish, I've gotten one? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Grim said it's not in fishing yet? How much do we trust Grim? When did he say that? Did he say that yesterday, or did he say that last week? Because last week that was true. In fact, like 3 days ago that was true. Okay, I need a blank armor. I need some Stalins, and I need something. Maga thread? Maggie thread? Should I check? I have no idea how much. What am I farming right now from my inventory? I should probably have an idea of what materials are actually in my bank before I do this. Trade extract stones or individual contracts with Star. Got to be trait, right? Trade extract stones or the individual contracts with Star. Are you saying there's like a way to spend shards on contracts? So I probably would not do that. If that's a thing. I'm not sure if that's a thing though. Okay, I've got... I need to just convert all this up so I can see it easier. I think for this we can use leather or steel or thread. Not leather. Looks like I'm low on leather, but I think the other two are fine. Can't trust a crossbow dagger. Individual contracts with a Star. You talking about these? I'm not sure where you'd be buying contracts with shards. I think I need a few more. Okay, is that enough? There's so many things in here that I'm afraid to misclick. Okay, one more. I thought it said I had 3 of those, not 4 of those. Oh, okay. I see. Can craft 4. That's what the number means. All right. Swap that out. And here we go. All right. Trade extraction stones from the... Oh, from the Star Shop. Yeah, buy everything. Buy both. You should be able to afford both. I mean, how badly do you need extraction stones? If you're out of extraction stones, then yeah, spend them on those first. But I would prioritize the contracts over the extraction stones and the star shop generally. Unless you're like really hurting for extraction stones. But you should be able to buy both over the course of the battle pass. Unless you started the game late, maybe. What do I do with fully upgraded blue piece of gear? I cannot transfer it to anything. You should be able to transfer it. You just have to unequip it first. Oh yeah, guys, I have all these bags. All right, I need to get some contracts done. I'm slacking off. I'm slacking off, reading chat too much. How long until war? Okay, we got 50 minutes until war. Ooh, steel? Well, they're gonna need wood too. Did we get a blade raid? Man, it's been a minute since we got a blade raid, you guys. How's it going, dude? What's good? What were you up to? Going well? Hello! What were you streaming, dude? You streaming some BDO? You making a comeback? 3 workers, 1 node? What's the plan? How are we gonna take this thing to the next level? This isn't BDO? Had an amazing night, BDO, and a bit of Once Human and Mech Warrior 5 clans. Okay. Are you back playing BDO for real, or are you just goofing around on there? Starship Troopers Extermination. Okay, so you played like 5 games on stream. How long were you live for? Like, insanely excited for Mech Warrior. The only games I play right now are Throne and Liberty and NGU Idle. Do we have any NGU Idle gamers in chat? Never be back for BDO. That chapter is done. Like to say hello to peeps. Yeah. Moz, welcome back for 91 months. 91 months. Supposed to be a 20 to 30 minute good morning. Then by Septimus sent me a 1K viewer, so I stuck around for a bit. Gotcha. Can't believe you quit Raid Shadow Legends. Biohack has been going hard in RSL. Bro, I still get alerts from a raid sponsorship that I did in like 2020. I still get things on my Stream Elements feed that's like, one of your viewers bought a epic shard or something. Like, it tells me when people spend money. I don't think I get any commission for it. I don't know why it's still telling me. Good to know, I guess. 9-hour stream, 4 games, had a blast. Hell yeah, dude. Now when are you gonna play Elden Ring? Chat, can we get Blade to play Elden Ring already? After Mech Warrior 5? CEO spent $1,000. Mech Warrior is the gateway to his return. Okay, got it. One game at a time. You can do Elden Ring multiplayer. There's a consistent co-op mod. You can play the whole game multiplayer if you want to, with a permanent Phantom. Yeah, seamless co-op. How many people can you do with seamless co-op? I mean, more than 2 probably trivializes all the content, to be honest. 2 is already kind of a lot in that game, but... You can do 10 people? Dude, we should do a 10-man co-op Elden Ring run, but everyone, it has to be a level 1 naked wretch or whatever it's called, and you're only allowed to use a club. But we've got like 10 people. Oh, that would be good. That would be content. Wait, when are we going to finish Portal 2? I think you made me almost 1k loose in 1.5 hours. What are you doing, Temple? Man, I'm telling you guys, that place is slept on. I'll need a blade in our 10-man raids. Alright, you can use the like level 1 short sword then, I guess, instead of the club. How about dagger? Can we make you use a dagger? Blade has to use a parrying dagger. Everyone else uses a club. Are all classes viable in this game? Do some just suck? They're all viable. Yeah, there's some weird combos. I probably wouldn't play like crossbow with a wand, but you can make most weapons work with most other weapons. Even the ones that seem kind of weird. Like one of the big meme builds right now is Greatsword Staff, and people will tell you it's bad. But they're only kind of right. It's kind of good, too. It's also just thematically cool. Those belts are insane. Greatsword Dagger is the most annoying thing to play against as a ranged DPS. Yeah, and small scale. So I can't get a blade in your chat. I'll need one in Elden Ring. Are you talking about being mod? He's still asking me for mod all these years later, you guys. Can you believe this? Blade, it's Twitch etiquette 101. You're not supposed to ask for mod. You're just supposed to be given mod. Unbelievable. I'm just taking a short nap. And then huge binge this game. I may die this week gaming, and I don't care. We're going Blade style. Alright, well, there you go. He's gonna play so much MechWarrior that he dies IRL. That's the Blade I remember. Do you guys remember that time when Blade did like 20 hours straight? I don't even know what he was grinding. Was it Pirates? He was trying to hit level something on some character. And he put the same song. I don't even remember what the song was. What were you listening to for 20 hours straight on repeat? Just like full autismo? Level 62 at Gyfin. Ocean Man? I don't think it was Ocean Man. It was some cringe. It was like Power by Kanye or something. It was some like stereotypical, like millennial energy song. Which one was it? Remember Aquaman? Sean Paul Street Respect. John Paul? I think the classes in this game is that everyone has a different style of play. SNS Wand is great for mass PvP, but useless in arena. Crossbow Dagger is annoying. At some point, it gets kind of useless when people gear up. Every build has a place. Yeah, I don't think Crossbow Dagger ever really becomes useless. I just think it falls off of S tier later on, for sure. It's never really like a weak build though. Especially in PvE, it just always slaps in PvE. Is the Euro dude still dancing and streaming? I don't think he dances as much now. He still streams though. Is he still dancing? Is Giannis still dancing? Your Discord messaged me was a favorite I've heard from anyone in years. 100%. Good seeing you. Yeah, dude. I appreciate the raid. I was going to respond to you, but I've been in a YouTube coma for the past 3 days doing nothing but editing and recording, so... I don't even know what's happening in the outside worlds. Okay, we're done here. Let's go grab some more. Head to Shattered Temple. I'm being very inefficient today. This is not a good day to be inefficient, boys. We gotta push. We gotta push. Oh, rank 30. I'm climbing. I'm climbing. I will be rank 10 by the end of the stream. We look for purple bags, we don't see one. We look for T2s, we don't see one. We just go for any old thing. Alright, let's go knock these out. Giannis just streams. That man used to dance for 12 hours straight. I can't even imagine what his cardio was like. Rank were you looking at? That is the activity ranking. And so the way this works is there's a siege that happens after the first month of the game. And the guild that defends the castle, which is kind of like the advantage, because you have to own the castle to win the siege, right? So if you can take the throne room, you win the siege. But there's a guild that gets to start inside and everyone else starts outside. And that guild is chosen by whoever has the most activity. And so we can look at the guild rankings right now. And the top two guilds are Fire and Earth. They're both Ethereum. We are about 5k points apart, which is kind of cringe. I don't know what these Fire guys are doing. Kind of cringe, boys. But we're looking pretty good right now. These are ally guilds. Resembled and Cure are ally guilds. So Vert's guilds is the next highest. But we've got quite a good lead on them, so I don't think... It's either going to be Ethereum Earth or Ethereum Fire that's in there. And I'm doing my part. You changed servers again? It's been a minute since we changed servers. We're still on Cherno. When you ask if I changed servers again, like, I have no point of reference. We've changed servers like 7 times, so... Probably? I don't know when the last time you checked was, but the last server transfer we did was like a week ago. We'll have 2 castles? Yeah, so half our guild is here. Fire and Earth are here. And then, I don't even know what the Amos branches are called. What's Amos called? What's Ethereum called on Amos? We're farming Amos right now. It's so much gear and Lucent. Are you guys just totally uncontested over there? Gold and Saphirium. I really feel like we should have stuck with one theme. First of all, Fire and Earth don't even really make sense as like a 2. When we were Fire, Earth, Water, and Air, at least that made sense. What is Fire and Earth? If anything, we should go back to Fire and Ice. Remember when we were Fire and Ice? But I guess we can't do that because Ice is Sapphire also, and Sapphire is now Saphirium. I think we've lost the plot, you guys. I think that we have lost the plot. Yeah, I am an EPH. Zero contest, no one shows up. Made back transfer fees and some in the past 2 days just from guild payments. Wait, you had to pay to transfer? Did you not make the free cutoff or something? Mordekai's Great Blade dropped for you a few days ago. It dropped just for you? Your guild didn't take it? All the loot that drops from me, my guild steals from me. Did Fire and Earth is like lava or magma? Well, yeah, when you combine them together. I think. But it's 2 guilds. It's 4 guilds, but we have 2 guilds on this server and 2 guilds on another server. Normally in this game, an alliance is 4 guilds. But that was too much. So we split in half. After Siege, you planning on server transferring again? Possibly. It depends on... I mean, I think we're getting pretty solid competition here from the BDO guys. Bricked and Thieving and Helloing. They just need more numbers. They just need to recruit a little bit. But I think that they're pretty solid competition. So we'll probably just keep fighting them unless they leave. I don't really know where else we would go. There's not really any group that wants to fight us. Focus won't fight us. Royal Vanguards won't fight us. The Streamer Alliance. I think the Streamer Alliance would fight us if the overall server was less crowded. I think they just don't like doing these like 600-man Zergs where you can barely control your character. I don't think it's a very good viewing experience. Oh, we're doing our Rift? I bet I got 5 minutes. Let me grab these real quick. Oh, purple bag. Purple bag is the top priority. Tier 2 contracts, second priority. Blue, Marind, third priority. After that, it doesn't matter too much. Get here or else I'm shaving Tochi's head. Did you guys know that when you die on a guild's Riftstone, it like kicks you completely out of the whole instance and like sends you back to Watcher's Post? It's kind of crazy. So I need to try not to die. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, we need Lakari to come play Thorn and Liberty. What does he even do now? He just plays like weeb gacha games, right? Are sieges this weekend? No. This weekend is Queen Ballandir. And then I think a few days after that is Tevent. And then CJs are CJs? Sieges are like November? Early November? The first place in the current guild rankings at the end of the battle will control Stoneguard Castle. Oh, I don't know. Maybe Tevent and Siege unlock at the same time. But it's not this weekend. I think it's next weekend. I guess it could be this weekend. I mean, if Queen is Saturday, Siege could be on Sunday. Is it this weekend? I need to figure that out. Because the tally for Siege is... what, on Friday? Maybe it is this weekend. What does that do? Does that hurt? Oh, I don't know about you guys, but I hate going to the dentist. I'm gonna run out of mana, boys. Somebody hurry up and kill this guy. Gargantuan Greatsword with hit chance. Hey, that's worth some dollar dues. Adventus? Addentus. The Dentist. That's 17,000 Lucent just for the trait. Okie dokie. Dentist is fine. I despise the region/port system. There are times I spend more time trucking it back than doing the events. Yeah, some of the boss mechanics, it's like your choice is you either spend like 50% of the time hiding or you spend 50% of the time dead. Like Malachar comes to mind. Okay, so... I can almost afford all these. We need to chonk through these, boys. We need to chonk through these contracts. It is chonking time. We're talking about who to give the sword to. Who do you guys think should get it? Amatoy level 19 doesn't go past that. Eventually, Magram, but not for a while. When level 55 content comes out, it goes to level 30. But that's going to be like February. Is building for PvE a waste in this game? Right now it is, yeah. You don't need to build for PvE at all right now. Later on, when we get challenge dungeons, if you want to be like a real sweaty, high-end challenge dungeon leaderboard, Andy, then you will probably have a PvE set. Have you seen a tier 2 bag? Yeah, I've seen a tier 3 bag. Well, I haven't. I mean, I've seen a screenshot of it. Someone posted one in Discord. Go Island, Alliance Discord. God, dude, I can never get anything done in this game. Oh, Bolt with the gifted subs. Satanic Keeper, Illusions, Alua, Rosy Tails, and Hazard. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigades. Alright, we're going Islands. I'm never going to get top 10 like this. We'll only go twice a year to a mouth hygienist. I just started, like, brushing my teeth after meals and not eating candy. And then, like, using mouthwash sometimes. And, I don't know, my teeth seem fine. Did you see the Island drama? Which drama? I feel like Island always has drama. I'm gonna get some water, boys. I'll be right back. Okay, let me hop in comms. We might actually have a fight.
Person stayed in docks. 20 people just run by.
What do you have the Sorrow waypoint? You can't use it at night.
Like our people, like it's fucking.
Oh yeah, they're coming in.
Bunch of them.
They want the smoke.
I should have just told you that I missed it.
People in the bottom, like below the geyser.
Dude, I have footage. I don't know what to do with it yet, but I have footage of the first opening of Sorrow, and so many people missed the jump. I was dying laughing. After every meal feels excessive to me. Brush mine twice a day. Well, I only eat twice a day, or sometimes once a day, so.
There's one more stealth somewhere, unless we go. No, we got another.
There might be more up there, I don't know.
How do you have so much lucents?
Only like 5 or 6 that I saw.
I just sell stuff.
There's another chest behind us, but
I just sell a lot of stuff that I get.
Yeah, if you need a chest, go chest. If you don't need chest, just come grapple.
Alright, pick up the grapple.
Has anyone seen more than like 10 bricks?
1 meal a day and a snack. I can't do snacks. If I do snacks, I'll end up eating 1,500 calories worth of snacks.
There is a chest of girls.
Well, I mean, I'd rather give it to people that actually need the gear or the pities. Like I'm pretty much capped on any.
I have a silly question. We got 1 chest per night, right?
Yes.
Per person, like you can't get a room if you already got one.
Looks like we're not really getting a fight out here, so I'm probably gonna bail.
99, bro. Calm down.
I got more activity to push. Let me just roll 100 real quick. Alright, didn't get it. I'm out of here. This place sucks.
That's fine. We can kind of just hang out here in the middle and see where they go.
Alright, boys, back to the activity grind. We gotta do what's actually important here. What's important is getting into those single digits. If you guys can help me, I am Dungeons trying to self-heal. The game keeps targeting a party member. What option do I need to change in settings to get that to stop? It's a real issue. I haven't done a lot of healing, so I can't tell you. I know Grobs has a how to heal guide that's got a lot of views, so that is probably good content. Or you could check out Eli on YouTube, Eli. He's probably got some instructions on how to set up targeting and stuff. As expensive as the sword is, you guys don't roll on guild sale? No, we all... So, the way that Ethereum guilds up is... Ethereum is led by a famous billionaire named EPH Alec. And so, whenever you need gear, he just pulls out his credit card and he just buys the gear for you. So, we don't really need any of the stuff that we get from these runs. We just throw it up on the auction house or whatever. Or we salvage it. We all jumped at once, and the game had a stroke. No one's morph popped until we fell below. Oh, I saw people flying, and then I saw them pressing the S key, like, way too early. And they just went into the water. It was so funny. Alt heal equals self heal. What up, Graham? But yeah, no one in Ethereum needs Lucent. We all got 35,000 Lucent. If we want the gear, we just buy it. If we sold that at Dentist, what would we get? Across the guild. Like 500 Lucent each or something? Who cares? World around guitar player. Grim, how do I find Alex music? I want to put it on while I stream. Is it any good? You can sell guild drops in the auction house and split the loot among players? Yeah. Yeah, you can. It's what a lot of guilds choose to do. It's probably the best option, honestly. But, I don't know, for some builds, like, if your best in slot piece only comes from a boss, then you probably don't want to buy it. You probably want your guild to feed it to you. So. Kind of depends on, like... It just depends on your guild. It just depends on what kind of arrangement you want to have with your org. Gives you AM radio vibes. Like in the sense that he yells a lot and calls people names. He only does live concerts in Discord. Best option is to have a whale in the guild who swipe for it. Yeah. Yeah, sell it to the highest bidder. And then force them to bid above the market value to transfer wealth to everyone else in the guild. Grim, how's your activity push going? Did you leave our server? I didn't see you up there. I guess you guys probably don't have to push very hard on Amos, right? There's like no other guilds that even have activity. You're rank 12? Is rank 1 through 11 other Ethereum people? Like, is there any competition whatsoever? Why can I sell some food and the others can't be sold? You can sell food when it's a great success, which is a 20% chance when you craft it. All the other food you won't be able to sell. Aren't guilds farming bots in Night Dungeon for activity? No, it doesn't give you activity. That gives you kill ranking. I don't know how much you get for it, because if you kill the same bot multiple times, I think he stops giving points pretty quick. But if there's a lot of bots, then I guess it's probably a pretty good farm. Rank 786 in my guild with only me in it. Wait, rank 786 in your guilds? Yeah, that probably means your guild is rank 786. I don't think you can be rank 786 within your guild. Why are you in your own guild, Bonfire? You don't want nobody taking your loot? They'll also start a separate stack? Yeah, for your food. Food is quite the inventory hog. You've got the regular success, you've got the great success, you've got the common version, you've got the uncommon version, you've got the rare version, you've got the great success rare version, you've got the great success uncommon version. Every type of food has like 9 versions. Fuck no, it's my loot. There's gotta be some guilds out there that let you keep your loot, right? I see people talking about looting boss gear and then like actually getting to keep it, so some guilds are doing that. I don't know how common it is, but somebody's doing it. This game has a nice world, but they've dumbed things down. So many features missing that MMOs usually have. I do think the world could be a little bit more alive. There's a lot of just like kind of teleporting around in this game, and it kind of makes it less immersive, but also I wouldn't want to run either, because you kind of have to teleport. Like, the objectives that you need to do every day in this game are really spread out, so I don't think I would want it either. I don't think I would want them to not let us teleport around, even though it is a bit of a vibe killer. Can't be our socializing when I play this game. You just queue up for your dungeon and just run it silently and don't even say GG at the end. You one of those? Things like no mail attachments. Why would there be mail attachments? There's no trading. Oakshire, welcome to the Tenfold Brigade. Well, thanks for the gifted. Can't craft bags, very limited crafting. And crafting is super limited, yeah, I'm with you on that one. That was one of my gripes when I reviewed the game. Crafting and gathering and all that stuff is very limited. There's no like skill that you can level up. Finally, at least we have fishing and cooking, but yeah, there's a lot more that could be added in terms of crafting. It's kind of crazy how bare bones the game actually is in that regard. I need to burn more abyssals. Are we going back to the temple, boys? I think we might be going back to the temple. Burning 20k tokens in 30 minutes. Isn't that what that guy said? I wish I could burn him that fast. Got 2 tier 2s. That's gonna be annoying. Now my contracts are split. I don't want any of these. We'll double up on boars. Why is it always nighttime when I'm doing this? What I really want to do is go cook my Sanctum and my Sorrow contracts, but somehow I keep ending up doing like exactly enough dungeons to cook all of daytime, and then when I want to do contracts, it's nighttime. Don't forget about Solemn Food. That's so true, dude. That's so true. Except I'm still not going to pop it because we have a war in 10 minutes. This is what always happens. Like, if I knew I was going to be down there for a long time, I'd pop it. But, I don't know. I guess we could just pop a... It's not like it's that expensive to make. I need to make more anyways. I just pop a common one. The purples in your bag? There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I'm going to save them all up and open them all at once. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. Are you waiting to open bags and why? Content. Content, homie. Bag opening stream. That level 50 alt? No, I've not done any alts. I wish I had, because then people would be really impressed with my Lucent. Not this baby budget 35k that we're sitting on right now. If I had an alts, oh my goodness. All right. I'm gonna pop a 15-minute buff and then only grind for like 6 minutes and then leave. That is what we are currently doing. Everything down here stuns me so much, bro. I don't even know why these guys are allowed to hit me. Like, do they know who I am? They should miss everything. Okay, somebody might be down here, and I have a pure PvE build on, so we'll see how this goes. I went the wrong way again. Why do I keep going the wrong way? You know, you build up a tolerance to drugs, game thing, but gambling? What are we talking about? What does under focused attack actually mean? It means someone has clicked on you with their mouse and is charging up a fireball. And if you want to know who it is, you press Z, and then it targets them back. Get in parties if you're not at Island. Be at Stone at 55. All right, we got 4 minutes to grind, boys. Let's make it count. Specifically just Fireball? Probably includes some other skills as well. I don't know if it means they're actually targeting you with something, or if it just means that they have you selected. But yeah, it just means like you're not getting hit with AoE. Someone's actually got you targeted, and you might want to do something about it. That's what that message means. Aren't you finishing mobs off? The only mob we care about in here is the wizards. If I was doing the rotation downstairs, then I would kill everything so that more wizards would spawn. Right now, I'm only going to be here for a few minutes, so I'm going through and I'm just kind of like clearing all the wizards that I see. And then, did I get one? Oh, we got one, boys. You see how common these are? How do you guys not get these? Max health? That's money. These are actually so free. But yeah, that assassin just doesn't have anything I want, so that's why he's not getting finished off. Whenever I grind... Well, okay, well. That guy's... Okay, I lose. He's melee evasion. I don't have stealth up or anything. Oh, he doesn't want it? Okay, I changed my mind. Now I want to kill him. Now he's shown weakness. I'm gonna wait 12 seconds, switch builds, and kill him. With my Solent food on. I'm not changing foods. Literally can't make me. Alright, here we go. Does he have a friend? It's just him, right? Okay. Currently unable to use. What just happened? Okay. Well, I couldn't use abilities on him for some reason. That was very strange. There we go. Kind of feel bad. I feel like he was being nice to me. I just see him do a sneaky stealth. I don't know what he just did. I couldn't target him, so maybe. Stealth way to wait for a CD. Yeah, I didn't want to get stunned, because you can get one comboed. Even by tanks, you can get one comboed really easy by a greatsword. So I didn't want to sit there and just be free. Be a free kill. Alright, I'm just going to kill these, and then I'm going to leave. Maybe I should have left that guy alone. That was kind of bully. Kind of bullied him a little bit there. I don't even need the spot. Oh, there's so many wizards up though, dude. Each one of these wizards could have a belt. My PvE build is so bad for farming. Oh, look at all these wizards! What was he even doing out here? Okay, last wizard, then we gotta leave. Even though there's more. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know how I'm gonna get out of here. There's like no chill anywhere in this dungeon, and what if I just take gear off? Will that work? Okay, yeah, no, this works. This works. I should have just switched sets, because now I'm gonna have to put it all back on. The character, I know, he's ugly. I know. Dude, I don't even know which channel we're supposed to be in. This Discord drives me crazy. Okay, here we go.
Crazy show. TPN. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, we could do it. I tried to message him earlier, but they weren't on.
They were on. They were just stoned.
Yeah, they're not fucking on, man.
They all passed out. Fucking a few hours ago.
Put it back on? I am putting it back on.
So, a couple of things.
I think this is the other Guild's Riftstone.
Just coming up. A lot of things going on next
Yeah.
couple of days. Heads up, they confirmed the activity lock is the... Actually, I'm going to switch headphones. 1 second.
So supposedly, we have an actual
So they confirmed
guild that wants to fight us today.
it's Thursday at midnight, going into Friday.
Weed wants to fight us.
So it's pretty much one of the scenarios that we thought it was better.
We're not talking about the fight at all in Discord, so
Because we are level 16 and
guess we're not expecting it to be too sweaty.
the other guild is 14 or 15. They were not at 17, so they will not get to do as many bosses. They can't even do Juno. So we're going to do way higher level bosses. We will be higher level.
Random question. I play Global. I currently have Fury Great Blade from Butchers, but I also have Mordecai. I don't know what is best. My build is melee, range endurance, greatsword dagger. Can link if it helps. Well, Mordecai has a lot more hits, but it's going to be a lot more expensive to trait. So you're either going to have to spend a lot of Lucent, or you're going to have to spend your Unlock Stones to get that Mordecai decked out. I would say overall, just sticking with your Fury Blade and then holding out for an Adentis is probably better. But Mordecai's a really strong option if you're going to trade it out. It's what I'm using. Skipping a dentist due to the nerf. What do you mean?
Everything else will be the same. You can still do your status with your regular people here. Nothing else changes. This is strictly temporary, just to secure castle. So
You can't avoid the 36-hour cooldown though, right?
Yes. With the weekly reset, tomorrow it should reset the cooldown. So if you leave tonight and tomorrow when you log in after reset, you should be able to just instantly join. But then the other, like leaving.
I wasn't listening.
Your, like, original guild,
Which guild are we putting in the castle?
You'll have to keep the 36 hours.
Oh, like not being able to get drops and stuff like that.
Yeah. But we might just also keep these new guilds for a bit.
29.
Like that. I don't know if Tochi you've talked to Alec about, but
no, we're just still figuring this out. But we know it's not. We don't need to do it for activity, so we're going to make our PvP.
It's nerfed in Korea, or it's being nerfed, I heard.
Attack is a full weapon trait.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Any gear sets right now, so.
Can't hear you, sadly. Well, that's what the YouTube stream is for.
Any questions about that?
And I got a yes chef for Tochi.
Yep.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
No.
Loot. I know there's a lot of loot. I know a lot of you want that Adentis sword. That will probably not be given out today. The rest of the loot I have.
Not be given out today.
And all that. A lot of it is just me rolled, but like the collar. I think that was actually just going.
Let's just do this loot now.
Do you want to?
While we're here, so we can just save.
Okay, I guess we're not really fighting weed because it's already started and we're just sitting here.
The other loot we get from guild bosses, we could just do. Get it? Yeah.
So I guess weed no-showed.
My guy. Where the weed at, bro?
They smoked it all and they passed out. They missed the war.
Oh no.
I didn't equip my weapons.
Dang, bro, they can't hit the nabs.
Nah, Dank would have absolutely fucking sold the fuck out of him.
Dude,
Bro, what is this?
I would have sold up by
They came here, I
myself.
would have said you have to solo them.
Congratulations, prom.
Okay, back. Cormans, that sounds like a nerf that probably has to do with being level 55. I don't think that's relevant to us. We aren't level 55. We don't have people walking around with nearly as much health as they do in KR. So you're not going to be using a dentist in T2 anyways. So in time we will. Yeah, but by the time that happens, you're going to be using a T2 sword either way. So I don't think you need to worry about the nerf. You wouldn't be using a dentist in T2 regardless if it was nerfed.
Next one is the Blessed Templar cloak. That is between.
You're not going to be using Mordecai in T2. You're definitely not going to be using Fury Blade in T2.
You guys want to roll?
I got to pay attention. What are we rolling on?
Okay, one.
Phantom 1.
W Phantom.
Yeah, so I mean, it used to not be that way. It used to be that you could still use T1 weapons in T2. But T2 weapons can go to plus 12 now, and T1 only goes to plus 9. So, especially with weapon, I think using T2 gear is going to be kind of just mandatory once it comes out. You might have a couple like accessories or something that'll serve T1, but generally you're going to be moving up to T2.
That is Quancy's
One.
That is my 22. Okay, it doesn't matter. All right. I saw 99. His Flashwave 100. Last call.
That's crazy. Losing to a 99
3,
to a 100.
2, 1. Linked it. Boom. Max health. All right. Congratulations. Flashwave.
My shit's already got
I
max.
wonder, Beast, are you in the comms right now?
Max health.
Yeah, Obese is here. He's right there.
I hate the way this guild distributes loot.
I'm just asking.
Bro, we don't need
His
these
wallet's
converts,
bad. Let's go.
Hey, yo.
All right.
You
So
don't fat shame around here.
we're not gonna start. We're just gonna bottom up, so you guys don't look at the dentist repeatedly. Breaches at the bottom. These are ranged evasion trait. I don't think anybody's running these. If you need ranged evasion on your pants, roll. If you already have ranged evasion on your pants, roll.
Nope, not me.
Magic evasion, sir.
No.
Nope, it's ranged.
It's ranged evasion.
I don't need them right now. I just need them for when I get my
What daggers am I rocking? I'm using Dark Slayers,
magic evasion pants.
which kind of suck because I don't have the other pieces I need to hit 50 strength.
Nobody else.
But once I can hit 50 strength,
Yolo, are you gonna
they
use
will
them
be
right now?
pretty good.
I'm still waiting for a piece. No. Okay.
No.
This is my second like piece of.
Okay, everybody roll now if you want it now. Kicking, you need it now. Oh my god, you guys are the worst.
I can roll on this.
Alright, Beyblade, do you actually have the piece that you can trade it now?
Man, I thought all I heard was everybody roll now, and I roll.
Kiki,
You said the words.
Kiki said he's waiting.
He's waiting. Okay, so Grandma's then.
Alright, just go next. I'll give it to myself.
Mine's just rolling gears so much better.
Swirling Essence pants. Anybody want this for the pants? I am so sorry.
For what?
We can talk about that one if no new ones at Icebox.
I think need before greed is fine, but this whole you have to have the trait unlocked right this second thing is like so pointless. So what they want us to do is unlock the trait, which is the most expensive part, and then purposely not level it up so we can leech more gear from the guild. It's just like really, really bad incentive structure.
Blessed Templar helmet. I don't think anybody's running this. Anybody need melee evasion helm? You already have melee evasion on your helm, and you need to fill a bubble.
Yes, I do.
Link
Okay.
helmet says you roll, please.
Yep, Link helmet. Anybody
There's
else?
2 melee evasion traits. I don't think anyone uses Shadow Hat as well, right, Tochi? So.
Do I have to link this from my regular inventory?
Yeah. Nice. All right. Anybody else? Last call. He's gonna get both of them.
Guess nobody wanted that.
Shadow Hat has melee vision.
I know. Get one about it.
Yeah.
All right,
Going
sweet.
to Moreland.
Free money.
I'll give him the hat. You give him the.
Look, I got rewarded for being lazy and not upgrading my helm, you guys.
Just relink it when your thing's leveled, Moreland.
I'm literally selling it live on stream right now. See you, nerds.
What the fuck? I knew I couldn't trust Johnny Sins.
Alright, melee endurance, chest piece. Melee endurance, Blessed Templar, chest piece. For trait, you already have the trait on your piece. Bro, they're trying to capture it, guys. What the fuck?
That's crazy.
Bro, you fucking rats.
Don't capture the riftstone while we're doing loot.
Killed the treasure goblin. Where's the loot?
You should have let him capture it.
That was so cute, actually.
Anybody else? Nobody rolled? Extract this. Alright, link your chest.
Should I spend stones? I have enough stones. I might do this helmet today. Today might be the day. I was saving them for the collar because I'd rather do the collar if I get it. But if I don't get the collar, I'll probably just get to finish that helmet today.
Okay.
There you go, buddy.
Litho for Abyssal Grace Charm. Everybody roll.
Everybody can roll.
69 auto win?
No, 69
69 auto win?
Yep.
If you already have it, like actually check your Litho book and see if you already have it done. Jan's with 100.
Why only a 50 strength? 50 strength gives me 100 more heavy attack.
Wait, are we actually
I think it's a heavy. think it's 100. It's a lot. Yeah, 100 heavy attack chance, which is a lot of attack. A lot of heavy attack chance. Heavy attack is double damage. So
Link your list to make sure you don't actually...
we go for that. Plus strength gives health, and it gives a lot of good stats that I care about.
I got it.
Have both at present. Fury is leveled up, but I can trait the Mordecai. Which one would you say is better? How much hit do you have overall?
Swirling Essence gloves. 1 melee evasion, 1 max health. Does anybody run these gloves?
It depends on what daggers you're going to go with, too. Like, if you're running Laquarius, then I'd probably stick with Fury Blade. But if you want to run, like, Dark Slayers, like I'm running, then you kind of have to use Mordecai, because you're not going to have enough hit otherwise.
These gloves, and you need these traits, max health, and...
So, you need one weapon that either has a shitload of hit on it, or a shitload of perception on it. And that's pretty much mandatory, to have at least one weapon that's like that. So you could do that. That could be Laquarius, that could be Mordecai. I feel like Mordecai and Darkslayer gives the most stats overall, but there's also the logic of like basically purposely not trying to kill evasion players, and if that's the case, then you don't necessarily need as much hit. I don't really buy into that logic, but I've heard people make that argument, where basically if someone's running melee evasion, you just don't even try to kill them, and you only go after other targets. And in that case, Mordecai is definitely worse, if that's your strategy.
97.
Yep.
Like, pretty much any other greatsword is going to be better than Mordecai if you're fighting someone who doesn't have melee evasion. But then if they do have melee evasion, then every weapon's going to be worse than Mordecai. So.
Okay. Melee endurance helm for the trait. Melee endurance helm. Anybody? Increase the trait on your helm.
Yeah, it's like another 10% chance to do double damage. Not quite 10% because it curves off, but it's probably like another 8% chance to do double damage. It's a big upgrade.
Is that it? Just Phantom?
I'll give him the Witch Hat.
XLG says it's one.
Okay, I'll give Witch Hat to XLG, and then you give the other one to...
Yep.
Wait, is XLG loot band?
Yes, XLG is loot band.
Oh,
I give both to Phantom.
loot band. What did he do? What do you guys think he did?
Oh, prop? Fury new one too?
I bet he sent his feed pics to Grenton.
You can check the thing.
Did he change
Or
it?
maybe that's how you get your loot band removed.
Hold on, checking. Okay, so hold on. We have 3 to give. I need you guys to roll top 2. Professor, XLG, and Phantom. Please roll. That's crazy.
Alright, it doesn't matter.
That's fucking crazy. Okay, I'll give
Just got the quest on Rexy. He only targeted me with the debuff in the fight. Did you get hit by 3 fireballs in one fight? Oh, that's so pog, dude.
Phantom? I give Professor, you give Phantom.
I just can't wait for the fucking search bar of this dog shit.
Would be best to stick with Fury until I get Laquarius or swap Fury for Mordecai.
Did Icebox ask for gear?
I mean, how much hit do you have? Do you have a lot of hit from your other pieces right now?
Whenever any of those.
Are you running like Deadeye Cape?
The entire guild needs to tell them no. Stop asking. They've been told it's a month before they get gear.
Ooh.
I don't know why I get DMs that they're even asking. They shouldn't be asking.
Alec laying down the law.
For a whole day.
A month?
It's annoying.
A month of no gear? Damn, what did they do? I need to get caught up on my Ethereum drama, boys. A month loot ban? Bro, a month in this game is like 10 years in real life.
So we're doing magic evasion pants for the thing?
Anybody running
I'm rolling
these?
for future.
Wait, you do the magic evasion boots, right?
No,
They yoinked an island chest,
not giving to Icebox.
and they got loot banned for a month? A month is extreme, bro. They should be on parole, I think, after a week. Can we put them on loot parole?
Yeah, roll for future for magic evasion.
We ban for a week and then parole for a month.
Yodel, 81. Okay. Oh, Beyblade, 95.
At the moment, I have 750 hit before food. Oh, that's ass, dude. Yeah, you need more, guys. You shouldn't even be considering having less than 1,000 hit, in my opinion. I mean, unless, like I said, there is an argument to, like, I heard this is what Cannon says in his guide, is like, if someone has melee evasion, I don't even try to kill them. I just give up and target someone else. So you could go that route, and then just rock like 900 hit. and just go pure damage. But if that's the case, you need a dentist. And if you can't get a dentist, then Fury Blade would be the next best thing.
Anybody need magic vision on their boots?
Roll for
Magic
future,
vision on your boots.
I mean right now, yeah. Current first.
Future magic vision. Future magic vision.
Future magic? Oh, we're doing future trades? About fucking time, dude. See, this is how we should have done it from the start.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You got raised. Melee evasion on your chest. Arcane Shadow Ropes, melee evasion. You currently have melee evasion and you need it on your chest roll. Moreland 71. Stony 70.
Let me make sure that's not maxed. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
79?
Evasion chest to Stony.
Alright, Stony. I'll remember this.
Thank you. And then send it again when it's done, please.
Phantom Wolf Boots. Is anybody running these? Anybody running these? These aren't bad. Alright, I feel like people are running the other ones.
No.
Roll if you're running
Wait,
these.
who got the heckin' collar, dude?
I am
Current
rolling
trait
for
first.
current trait on my boots. Bro, like, holy fuck, man. I rolled a 1, a 22, and an 8.
Oh, you're running
Nice roll,
endurance?
Tochi.
It's my third trait for my boots.
Endurance?
Is it because he has more activity than me?
Oh, interesting.
The melee evasion, melee endurance, I already have range.
That's crazy. Rank 16? Dude, I'm definitely gonna... Wait. Oh, bow staff? Alright.
On solo 60, and that's current, right?
I didn't realize bow staffs were running Color of Decimation. That's heartbreaking.
Okay, go get it.
So you're not using
My hit will go up, but items I need are 55. You don't need to be worrying about any items that are 55, dude. It's gonna be months until those items are in the game. I wouldn't.
Can roll for stuff, but he can't.
I would not even. That's a different game that you're planning for.
It's like his new Jordans and he doesn't want a crease stone.
I'm just curious what he's gonna link. I'm waiting for it.
And unless you're just planning on being a potato until February, you need to build. You need to make a build around what's in the game right now. You're like playing vanilla WoW and you're planning out a build for the Burning Crusade. It's not gonna work. Someone in Guild clipped out of context of them looting chests on Arshi's stream. Clipped out of context? Uh-oh. So there's drama?
Oh, never mind. I have magic. Tochi wins.
Oh my god, I win with
I need advice. I'm an SNS Greatsword player, mainly built for PvP. Got some good sales. Do you think it's worth to upgrade Karnix SNS into Cherno blades? Or stick to Karnix and spin to upgrade, swap the rest? I think Cherno's is the best option if you can afford to trade it. But I don't know if it's like... I can't even look at it here. I don't play SNS Greatsword, so I can't tell you for sure. Like, yeah, definitely go for Cherno. I know that people who do play SNS Greatsword, I'm pretty sure they tend to prefer Cherno over Karnix, but it will be a lot more expensive to unlock the traits. So, if you feel like you've got the money, I do think it is preferred. Well, pricey though.
I honestly
might have to use stones for that one.
Listen, it's just okay. Before we talk about the sword, if anyone's gonna put melee evasion on some sort of piece in the future on their chest, roll now.
Wait, what?
We didn't do the chest.
I thought we did. Oh, my bad.
No. Cold hand so far.
I got a 4.
Closing the rolls in 5. Melee evasion on the chest. You don't have to have current trait to do it. 4.
Y'all are fucking
OB's got a 76. Tochi won with an 8 somehow. Oh, Chim got a 77. 2 seconds. 1 second. Chim non. Congratulations.
Would it be okay to link my build and you can critique it as brutally as you want? No. Not today, bro. I don't have time. I gotta go run like 1,000 contracts after this. Tomorrow I probably can.
Oh, you're building it. Wait, hold on. That's
I know it looks like I'm doing nothing right now, but I'm about to go. We're distributing loot, and then I'm about to go slam like 50 contracts.
So, Chimnon, link your test, please. Thank you. Oh, you're putting melee evasion on that? Yep. You doing melee evasion range advantage or some shit? Oh no, your greatsword.
And I kind of need to do them before.
Enjoy, King.
Okay, yeah, sure. Have fun.
I only have 4 hours and 42 minutes.
Canadian guys, that's the first time I've heard of.
That isn't true. I was in the group that was about to walk up and roll. We would have wiped any enemy team. So they grabbed the chest in case someone else was going to grab it. I mean, that does happen in the heat of battle, but it would not surprise me if people in this guild just greeted and use that as an excuse to ninja a chest. Is a premium battle pass worth it? Yeah, it's mandatory.
All of it's fucking green.
Yeah, I'm green.
Both the premium passes are mandatory.
Bro, you're I got it. You better shut the fuck up.
I would baby oil on your head and then throw you down a slide that has spikes at the end of it. Okay.
I literally bought out.
Okay, are we done? I think we're done.
Where you gonna find it?
Yeah, it's in your house, brother.
Except for the sword.
English is my third language.
How do you mispronounce Chimnon though?
Yeah, that's the question we should be asking.
What do they say? Chimnon?
That is racist.
All right.
That's what I'm questioning. Like, do they get racist with it?
All right, I gotta leave these comms before I get banned for racism. This guild's wild, dude. You go over a quick PvP rotation with Greatsword Dagger. Don't understand what to use and what priority, if that makes sense. Yeah, you always open with a bind. So that can be either Shadow Strike or Precision Dash. Precision Dash is a little bit better because it gives you heavy attack, but it's also clunkier. And Shadow Strike goes off quicker. So if you're like chasing someone real far, then what is going on with my weapons, bro? Are they still not properly equipped? I cannot use skills. I took my gear off and the game freaked out. Hey, there we go. So, yeah. Precision Dash. If you can hit him with the follow-up, that's really good. Once the target is bound, you hit him with Ascending Slash. That puts him on the ground, and then you charge Guillotine right away. And then once your Guillotine hits, you stun, and then right after stun, you Death Blow. That's your full combo. You can Da Vinci before all that to make it faster. And then after that, you can use Devastating Smash to stun them again. And then you finish off with Valiant Brawl. A lot of people use Brutal Incision. I'm not using it currently, but I probably will start using it now that I upgraded my daggers. I was using blue daggers until recently, so now that I have better daggers, I'll probably start using Brutal Incision. So that's another finisher that you can use. But that's pretty much it. And if they dodge your Ascending Slash, or if it doesn't prone them, then you need to go into the stun right away, because they are not going to just stand there while you charge your Guillotine. So if anything misses or gets resisted, then you have to adjust to that. And if both of your CCs miss, then you leave. You run away, because you're not gonna do anything if you don't CC them. The build is completely reliant on landing a CC. Stun into DPS. Yeah, I mean, you can open with a stun. Like, it depends. Like, there's scenarios where I open with a stun. And then I go into Death Blow, and then I Ascending Slash before the stun wears off. But I don't think that's ideal. I think the ideal combo is Precision Dashing for that heavy buff into Ascending Slash into Guillotine, and then you do stun and Death Blow after that if you need to. That's kind of the ideal scenario. But yeah, you can do things in other orders if it's... Are we doing guild bosses now? Oh, sheesh, dude. Alright, let me get back into comms.
No.
He's gonna do the thing. He's doing the thing.
If you got stunned, you're a piece of egg.
I turned it. You turned it the wrong way. You fucked me.
Guys, you don't have to spread out. There's no
I
bombers.
turned it from everybody but you.
One.
You don't have to spread it out. They're doing Guild Malakar. Why are we doing Guild Malakar? For Shock Visor, I guess?
What is damn, Jimmy?
Probably Malakar.
Probably Malakar, thank you. You're really helpful.
Thank you, Jar.
I just don't know if it's fucking AoE, his bouncing is working, and I don't fucking know.
Dude, leave Malakar alone. He's doing his best.
Actually, though,
I have the wrong build on. I just want to hit him so I get credit.
I gotta lose my life.
Oh, I'm stunned.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, wow. What a turn. I almost jumped into that turn.
That's plus 10 DKP.
Dude, being melee for this boss is just like, why am I even here?
This game is good by the game.
Somebody's turning to Tochi again.
Yeah, they PV.
They're on Xerox or whatever. The front three.
Our Tochi's
What a boring ass fucking game.
And we're level 17.
Huge.
Hold on, someone died? Okay, Revic died in about the
Yeah.
Ooh.
I would say Teehee Revic.
You stood in purples.
Imagine dying to Malakar. Couldn't be me.
Is he colorblind though? Because we can't make colorblind.
I've never died to this boss. Smile. I hate this boss. I don't think there's a single person who doesn't hate this boss. Feels extreme for a chest. A month does feel extreme for a chest. I think he probably will not actually loot ban them for a month. I think he's just trying to send them a message. You gotta be kind of a tyrant with this guild. It's a bunch of Zoomers that are on way too much Adderall. You gotta be a little bit of a tyrant. Keep them in line. To try hard arena solo queue ladder, would you advise Staff Dagger or Expo Dagger? Staff Dagger, 1000%. It's way better for solo queue. Expo Dagger is like a low elo pub stomp. It's not going to work against geared people at the top of the rankings.
Are they still in there? Are you serious?
Yup.
It's just spice. It's just spicy.
It might.
Especially in T2.
They did bosses, right?
What's top 3 pure DPS for arenas? Staff Bow is,
They definitely did bosses, right?
I think, the best DPS build overall.
They're doing
But Greatsword Dagger is very good in arena as well. You can even play Greatsword SNS as a DPS, and it might even be better than Greatsword Dagger, if I'm being honest. The downside is you can only have one shield per team.
I would really like this roof, though. Can I please have this roof?
Is it nighttime calendar?
I think Staff Dagger and Bow Dagger are both really good. Either one of those works. Pretty much anything plus Dagger. Except Crossbow. Crossbow Dagger really good for like world PvP, but for arena I don't think it's top tier. I think it's too easy to counter and predict. Doesn't have enough tools. It's very pew pew. I can never target this boss. I have to like spin my camera at the ground. Is that the same for you guys? Or do I have my cursor too high on my screen, I guess, maybe?
No. That's Tochi. Tochi's the guy you're looking for.
Who's Tochi?
The guy with cheese on his toes.
What kind of cheese, though?
From London.
On level 31, do you think T1 is viable? Do you think TL is a viable game for 3 months?
The one time where
Yeah, Kel, I think this game has at least 6 months of runway right now. They have a really good...
Yeah, this is the quietest we've ever been, bro.
they have a really good roadmap. I've already played a lot of the content that we're gonna get in KR, and it's really good content. So I think this game. What did he just say?
Bro, give me a sword, bro.
I have a sword. Am I supposed to be? I think I'm supposed to be in, so I don't run outside.
Maybe I'm allergic to COVID because I can't get it.
Okay. Maybe I'm not gonna get feared. I don't know what's going on here. He said something about sword. All right, whatever. We're winning. So we're gonna get really big updates. Probably in January or February. It's gonna add a ton more content into the game. I think they're gonna trickle some stuff in November and December too, for this tier. But then in like January, February, there'll be a whole new tier. And then after that, there's a whole new continent and a third tier. So yeah, I think this game has a lot of stuff, and then I'm sure there's more stuff in development on top of that as well. So I don't really think the game's gonna fall off anytime soon. I think it'll have the normal like MMO attrition, but it's not gonna pull in new worlds. It's not gonna be like, you know, 5K players next month or anything like that. It's gonna hang in there for quite a while. And I actually think we might see some increase in population in T2. T2 is just way better content than T1. Like, they really catch their stride in T2. The itemization is a lot better. The dungeons are way more fun. The only thing I dislike about T2 is the PvP time to kill is faster. But they might... We might get some better balancing for that in NA, because Korea has acknowledged that like it's a big problem.
Bellendir staff, SNS half shot caller build.
Sounds disgusting. What do we get? Shadow hat. Let's go.
Let's go.
Everybody get out. We gotta do this 6 fucking times.
Only 5.
I was first.
Press B. Go talk to the healing center.
Thanks. So tired of BDO.
We only get 7
How do you guys distribute loot? In my guild, there are a lot of arguments because they don't know what to do. Some people get lucky 3 times with rolls and people start crying. Well, you can always like limit it to, you know, you can only win 1 roll per however many days or something if people are winning too much.
Guys, get the fuck out of the zone. It's one button after the boss.
We do loot council for really high-end items, and that is based off a combination of your kill ranking and your activity ranking, and then just how much the guild leader personally likes you. So there's lots of favoritism involved.
Like 1 to 10 though, what's the hottest world boss?
Real talk. I think
And then for the rest of the gear, if it has a trait, if people need the gear, then it's kind of like need before greed. If you need it, then you get to roll on it first. If nobody needs it, then we go to the trait. If anyone needs that trait, then we roll on that. If nobody needs the trait, then we go lithograph, and then everyone just rolls on it for lithograph.
Delulu.
Not out yet. Doesn't count.
Queen Bellendir. Wait.
Nirma.
Hear him out with that, bro.
We haven't really had issues with people winning like 3 rolls in a row because we have lots of people rolling.
Yeah. What?
When you consume 20 lightning stack to brutal decision, I do. I only do it when lightning infusion is up because I want to keep the 20 stacks on because I'm using destructive fang to lower the boss's defense. So I don't want to just spam brutal incision. It's not that much damage with this build. I want to use it whenever infusion comes up, and then I re-infuse, and then I pump the boss back to 20. And then I keep him debuffed. And now I wait 5 seconds instead of using it right away. I've got other stuff I can burn anyways. Now it's up, so we use it. And we pump him, and yeah, that's what it looks like. Did you play Arcade back in the day? I played it for a month or 2 at launch. I didn't really get super hooked on it. I found it to be kind of tedious outside of like a few select pieces of content. And I also found it to be really like pay to win.
It doesn't matter.
Green thing?
Get both.
I didn't have either.
This guy's spot dodge. Our shades are up. Yeah.
Yeah, my shade's up too, guys.
Yeah, me too.
Kind of
Yeah.
Yeah, I just popped it, bro.
So send me a screenshot right now. Stream for me in Discord.
Somebody send him a screenshot.
I'm definitely out of mana before this boss dies.
I would. I don't know how to take resets.
Just walk out of the clump, bro. Just walk out.
I'm literally in the ball where I'm supposed to be. Alright, so Dentist Sword.
Wow, this is awkward.
Alec, look at skills ranking. CC's gonna get it because
Yeah, of course CC's gonna get it.
is one of the highest on kills, highest on activity. I'm not getting any stats, what the fuck. He is consistently sending bots, reviewing bots, doing bots, display. So it's gonna go to him after this boss. Congratulations, CC.
I'll give it to him now.
Yeah.
CC my life, dude.
Like a Tom Nightmare at the end of this boss fight.
It's just CC, right? Going once, going twice?
Yeah, CC my life.
Coach, you confirm CC.
I don't know your guild, man. I'm looking. Hold on, yeah, CC my life. He's third sword dagger. Yeah. Man.
CC my life, going once, going twice?
Guys, there's a Guardian code.
Rationalizing loot to people. You didn't think that was a good rationalization? I thought that was a perfectly fine rationalization. That's a lot better than
There's guild coins.
some other reasonings I've heard.
Y'all are
You get a guild coin every time.
Nah, but there's guild coins on the ground. That's a big grab.
That's crazy, man. I'm not grabbing your coin,
I mean, CC is for sure our number 1 or number 2 greatsword dagger player. Like,
Alright, look at Minzer. Like, don't start. Look, okay, that's Demon Minzarok, though. That's
I don't have any problem with that decision at all.
Nah, it's gonna be Nirma. For sure.
What about
Nirma?
Cornelius might be sleeper though. You can't tell.
No, Cornelius spawns as a dude first, then he kills himself, and that's how he turns into the...
Yesterday, the top kills on our server pulled the Eclipse stunt on Juno. Is this a thing on other servers too?
Asriel, we don't even know what he looked, bro. That guy has
Yeah.
fingers, dude.
Yeah. People are real mad about that, huh?
Yeah, but Nerva's missing an arm, and it just like it shoots out.
What is the Eclipse for, if not to gatekeep Juno? That's like kind of its only function, isn't it? I'm really surprised that people are so like shocked that this is happening.
Yeah, Coach, that was the fucking shit. You're fucking so cringe, bro.
What do you mean? I sent it. I used it.
Loot falls on the ground. Is it assigned to people who pick it up? Yeah, it'll have like a brighter color if it's yours, and you just walk over and get it. Or your little stuffed animal will pick it up for you. But if you're doing like a conflict boss and you leave loot on the ground because you get killed and you don't make it back in time, then other people can pick up your loot after, I think, 2 minutes.
And a thing with a wand. But in PvP, yeah, I usually have two healers.
No, that's why I figured you had to.
Actually, 3 if you count Dead Tired as a healer. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it generally keeps me alive.
So you got me marked down for Tevin Greatsword, right?
No, I'm getting the first heaven. I'm getting the first every arc pulse weapon just so I can make the Infinity Stones, you know?
Type shit.
Did I dodge? Why am I still in?
Did you CC break that, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
No, now it does. No,
okay, I thought you did.
No, my Talus does it.
I thought you did with the fucking...
Well, your Talus stops that mech?
Dude, my Talus stops so many mechs, it's not even funny.
What did I do wrong?
Mech, it stops this mech. If I don't have this sword, I'm still out of it because of my Talus.
I don't know what this boss does at all, dude. He either dies in 3 seconds, or I'm way over here killing rats that are trying to crossbow bomb and paying no attention to the boss whatsoever.
PvP staff, yeah. So that's any great sword that 1v1s.
Craziest thing I've seen so far is a guild member came into Sanctum waiting until almost nighttime, eclipsed and guild summoned, and wiped the dungeon for like 45 minutes. Yeah, I mean, the eclipse is either there to clear out Sanctum or to clear out Silius. Like, that's what it's there for. I don't know what people are expecting, really.
said something about the bow. Like someone was like, "What about the pre-boss?"
Because all the other dungeons you can just walk back in. So like obviously people are going to use it on the ones where you can't walk back in.
Maybe he was trolling, dude. Oh, you got bad food?
No, he said the good thing about the bow was the pass in Alliance. I don't think he's trolling or using. I'm on anti-Alec.
No, they did. Eli did testing on it, and he said it's better than.
Oh, caller.
Oh.
With
Better than
SDB
it
on
was
it.
before.
Oh, let me get that. I promise I will be top 10 activity if you give me that collar.
What do you got now?
I'm at 29, but I guarantee you I will be like rank 8 by the end of the night.
I know that's the.
Want to see my inventory?
No, it's the bulk point. So hold on. What do you say you're at right now?
What am I at? I'm at 5.6k. I will be 7k by the end of the night.
Oh, I don't know. You got the.
I got hella contracts to run.
Oh yeah, he's 29.
No, he's not blackmailing for.
You can't blackmail me. I don't
Wait, blackmail? What? I'm trying to do my part.
Did you tell Alec we got another caller?
You give that to me.
When you say it like that.
Coach.
Am I supposed to DM him? Am I supposed to?
Well, I don't know.
He's scared.
We
No,
need
I
a
just use it word. No, I'm finally gonna DM him. Oh, hey, we got a decimation caller.
It's the most important game goal in the game for a solo player. I don't think that it's that much different from a non-solo player. You're gonna have to do group content in this game. You can't like solo the dungeons. So I think the goals are kind of the same for everybody.
I know what's up. I know exactly when your shade is up because I looked at my cooldown when you said you were popping shades.
I mean, I just also said it.
Honestly, I thought it was incredible. Never seen anything like it. I think the Eclipse mechanic is great. But I don't know. I guess the MMO ecosystem has changed a bit. People are like really upset about that. Like I've not seen as much rage about almost anything in an MMO for a really long time as I have over people popping Eclipse during Juno or right before Juno. It's like they're so mad. It's crazy. Like global chat goes nuts every time. Reddit goes nuts.
No. But I'm also a 17 ton activity, so suck my ass.
I saw Fake Uni get dislike bombed when he made a video about it. Because he was calling everyone crybabies. And the video has like a 40% dislike ratio.
I know more than that. So you just me.
No one can hear you. My volume's low.
Yes, you specifically muted your comms.
Yeah, I have an audio cable just for you, Granton.
If you did, never mind, I can't say that. Wait, actually, no one can hear me. Unironically, I'd cock you if you had an audio cable just for me.
Cock you?
Yeah, in that hawk Yo, can I get a fucking...
Is it okay for my final build I have 8 to 10k health? It's a little low. 8 to 10k is a little low.
Someone just popped one for me, bro. That was crazy.
In your full builds? Like traded out and everything?
Bless you.
In PvP, you're gonna get smoked with 8k health.
I believe in you.
I will meow for one person and one person only.
Okay, and
She doesn't know she exists like yet in my life.
it could be me. You never know, right?
I mean, I do. I know. Who
People should be glad they don't drop their gear when they die like a real PvP game. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
It's me, isn't it?
I mean, she knows she exists.
Well, like, you could just go to a different boss. That's the thing about Juno. It's like, there are other bosses.
She knows she exists, or she's.
It's not like they're actually keeping you from doing the content. They're just controlling like one little aspect that the skill is kind of used to control. So, oh man, we're getting some drops from this.
Yeah, Kenshiro needs those for his crossbow, sword, and shield build.
What'd you say, Touchy?
DM Quanzi, your player card.
Okay.
I'm used to it, bro.
Yo, turn up. Turn up.
Who the fuck said that?
Mute that guy. What an asshole, bro.
I don't even know how to get my own player card. Guys, how do I get my own card? There it is. Bro, it's outdated. I'm not sending that. That's yesterday's stats. This is bullshit. What's the max CP attainable at the moment? Like 3,500-ish. Depends on how many blues you have. How does Siege work in terms of who gets to attack? Rank 1 activity gets castle. Can't find who gets to attack. Everyone attacks. The whole server attacks. Yeah. Everybody in the whole game.
But it says Greaves.
Wait, yeah.
Saw staff 1 solo tyrants. I could see that. Yeah, it would take a while, but I don't think tyrant hits very hard. You might be able to do that with Carnix as well. Might run out of stamina.
Maybe it's like a low drop.
Yep, pop shades if you're not Tochi.
You can hear them. I tried to tell you that. You can't hear them. They're quiet. What are they even saying? I don't even know what they're saying. What are they even talking about? Probably because he was the milestone objective and people didn't get it. So they missed out on like 1 polished crystal. I don't know. We do it like twice a day because it's a 12-hour cooldown. And both times people are just like, fuck Ethereum. These griefers are ruining the game. I'm leaving the server. Fuck you guys. I hope you die in real life. Like, they go all in, dude. It's like, man, why don't you just go to Kalazan? Like, there's other bosses you can go do. You know how much hit chance is good enough? People who are stacking evasion right now are getting anywhere from like 1,600 all the way up to, in some cases, like 2.2k evasion, depending on the builds and the evasion type. So you're not getting 2k hit no matter what you build. So generally more is better.
Too bad you can't touch my sword.
But
I'm close.
you can also just like decide that you don't care about hitting people with evasion and just target people who don't have it. And then you don't really have to build that much hit at all. So it kind of depends on like your attitude about it all, you know, like what your goal is. Where I could gather the most inflammatory aspect is that it was a peace PvE boss. Yeah, but the whole purpose of the Eclipse, which changes day to night, is to enable PvP when you normally couldn't enable PvP. That is the function of the Eclipse. And it's 10 minutes every 12 hours. So, like, I guess the argument is that that just shouldn't be a mechanic at all. Because that's the only thing you would use it for, is to steal a peace boss so that you can have all the loot to yourself. Like, what other circumstance would Eclipse possibly be viable or useful in? Mac, thanks for the raid. What's up, dude? What defensive stats should SNS Greatsword have to be able to play GVG? I mean, more is better. I think SNS Greatsword, you probably want to build triple endurance right now, but I also see some people that are doing like melee evasion, and then they're mixing range and magic endurance. There's really like these questions. It's really not one answer to a question like that, because I mean, how are you playing like super deep frontline? Do you have a lot of melee jumping on you? Are you mostly just catching like Judgment Lightning strays? I would have to like know your playstyle to know what you should build, but I mean, you can always just go triple endurance as a tank. You can't really go wrong just building triple endurance. That gives you defense against everything.
Go and hit it, kill it.
Hit me, kill me.
Or honestly, you could even just do melee range defense as a tank, or not melee range. You could do magic range defense as a tank, because once you get really tanky, if a melee gets you on the ground and heavy hits you, you're probably dead anyways. And if they don't heavy hit you, you're probably not dead. So having melee endurance might not actually make the difference there. Whereas for range and magic, you're just going to be taking a lot of like random splash and AoE. So worrying more about that damage for big Zerg fights is probably more important. It's just like in smaller fights, melee is way bigger of a deal, right? So like if you care a lot about arena, or if you're doing like Saradoma, or even if you're just doing like nighttime, you know, Ant Nest PvP or something, Shadow Crypt, like, then melee is a lot more impactful in those smaller situations, or like Dominion events. What's up, brother? How you been, man? How's your throne journey going? Also, do you have me feuded?
Should just waited. I would have sent you my timer, like I sent you the other timer.
I feel like I get targeted disproportionately by Masilas in large scale. Does anyone notice this? Throne journey is fun.
It's a lonely life, but at least people don't lie to you.
It's because the lies bounce right off of his bald head.
Exactly. It's like staring into a.
You know, like the.
I want to know if he's got me feuded, boys. I don't have you feuded. Sometimes I'm like, oh, that's Moron. Can't help it. It's okay. I'm getting more evasion. I'm gonna be like 2k melee evasion pretty soon here. I'm trying to convince this guild to give me the collar right now.
How long is it gonna take the thing to update? Actually.
It's been updated pretty fast.
Let's see if we passed first. They were doing Junos, I think, so we must have gotten 600 more than them per, plus an extra 36 to do it one.
I don't even think they could do Junos, though. They didn't have.
Once that happens, I'll probably not target you.
Yeah. So we'll pass them, but they were already.
I think that a lot of the... I suspect that in large scale, a lot of people are going to start shifting from melee evasion over to magic evasion pretty soon. But, yeah, we'll see. Seeing all the OG BDO streamers play this makes me nostalgic. It's a lot of them.
I think nature's blessing will
A lot of the OG BDO people are on this game now. It's kind of crazy.
because I have Talistat, so
It's getting 2 gear sets viable for free to play. Eventually, you're not going to do it in like 1 month. You might be able to do it by the time we're at like the end of the content phase, but then, you know, I don't know if that's worth it because then T2 gear is just going to drop.
All that exists on this server are flashlights, nice and collar.
True. And 2 collars, 2 boots, crazy. With good traits on
Oh.
Big. I would roll on that, but fuck my melee vision build. I don't need it. I'm not trading it.
Dude, fuck me, you know what I'm saying?
Trying to, bro.
Explain how the siege works, rewards, and process. So the rank 1 activity guild starts off defending the castle. Everyone else in the server attacks. There's like a big golem you can steer. You have to siege the front gate. Once you break the front gate, you get into the town. The main objective is a throne. It's kind of in the back of Stoneguard, the southern part of the city. But there are also side objectives that are called like pillage points or something like that. And so even if you don't go for the main throne, you can try to capture those pillage locations, and you can get a little bit of the lucent and tax revenue from those, I think. We didn't really do the pillage stuff on KR. We just went for the throne and tried to hold it the whole time. But I think that's what those pillage points do. I'm pretty sure they're for like smaller skirmishes outside of the main objective.
Use them.
Hit chance.
But the rewards is just like a huge chunk of Solent and Lucent. It's based off of the taxes, like how much people spend on the market and stuff.
I don't know if it's updated fully. I don't.
When you say into the content phase, are you certain there will be more with the recent news of the recent layoffs? Yeah, there's going to be more. You think they're going to just shut the game down in 3 months? That seems. I don't see that happening.
We have to beat them, Tochi. It's for my mental.
Just fight until Thursday?
We can't.
Guys, go do contracts. Go. Everyone go do contracts. Go.
Aren't these companies always laying people off? I mean,
We did do that because
is that really that big of news?
I don't feel like we assembled a tier can catch up for 1.
They can't. They did.
I haven't really looked into the details, so I don't know how devastating it is. But I mean, isn't that kind of what they do?
Get the same amount depending on what they did. We could just move people for castle after to give the heavy hitters, because then it doesn't matter.
Alright, we'll talk to Alec about it, but we want to pass them.
We could do
focus on passing them.
Did you fight Sin/Nyx on or KR? I don't remember who we fought. It was everyone on the Hyper Boost server.
Would we want to? I mean, yeah, I guess we.
It's probably a good old fire 200 higher, 200 lower wage. Yeah. I think for companies of that size, layoffs are not super out of the ordinary.
But yeah, we'll have more activity. We'll have double the activity in this build. But we just want to. I just want to pass.
I need you and the community's help. I fully leveled and traded a blue staff. Acquired a purple staff up to 7.4. I'm ready to transfer my blue into it. Purple isn't showing up at all. Both unequipped of all loadout slots. Both same material. Do you have any suggestions?
You got world bosses in 8 minutes.
So the item is in your inventory and it doesn't have a little equip thing in the top corner?
Who is we? I don't speak French.
I hate the way this game does multiple. It should show up. Did you already transfer something into your purple before? Purple isn't showing up at all. So you can't even select it here. Yeah, I don't know. You should be able to. Relog?
Into Palace, into Turn. Holy fuck. So many bosses.
Make sure it's not locked.
Into
There we go. Is it locked?
Turno into Kawasan, I guess. Coaching.
Sorry, what's up?
Bosses. Piece of Dentist into Talus or Turno into Kawasan. Why can't you pin? Did you delete all the pins? Here we go. Contracts. Oh, need a pinner.
All right, hold on. I need to make my case for this necklace, boys.
I'm just the shadow
Right,
goes.
go to a dentist anyways, because that's where we're starting, and then we'll figure out the
What's the conflict boss we're going to?
I think Talus?
We just got there. Let's go to. Did they ping already?
No, even I don't know which ones we want to do though.
We're not still missing like Talus back.
Go on chat.
Maybe locked by mistake? Yeah, it could be. Forming a co-op dungeon for a boss weapon, at which point is it better to switch focus to work on gathering all the tokens? It's just how much you want to gamble. Every time you run that dungeon, it's 5% chance. It's never gonna go higher, never gonna go lower. If you don't want to take the chance, if you want to make sure you get it for sure, then you start spreading out and doing runs in other locations. I don't think there's really any magic number where it's like worth it or not worth it. If you have any plans to spread your runs out and force the weapon to drop, then you kind of want to get started on that early because it's going to take you a while to accumulate the tokens to do that many runs across that many dungeons. What's the minimum health I should have for arena? Oh, it depends on your builds. I mean, different builds are going to have way different amounts of health. I mean, a geared DPS probably has like 15k. A geared tank probably has 25k. Like, some builds are going to be in between that. You had traits in the Epic. I had a pair of boots that wouldn't let me transfer. If you have traits in the Epic, you should still be able to transfer it. That won't prevent... The only thing that should prevent you is if the item is equipped, or if it's already received a transfer, or I guess if it's locked. I haven't locked any of my stuff, so I don't know how that works. But that's what people are saying. Do we need to be in for... Okay. Let me see where we're going. When are T2 dungeons coming out? We don't know for sure. They said they might release T2 dungeons before they release T2 gear. And if that's the case, that could be November. I would say probably November. If that's what they end up doing.
I don't have any dungeon runs left.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Alright, comms are gonna go on. So
Alright, everyone say your best game award.
Yes. Help!
I'm gonna say a word.
Bold.
Should take on stacking a few health regen traits. I think it's not worth doing at all. Health regen, probably the most pointless stat. What would you give up for it? Like that's the question. What trait are you not getting so that you can get health regen instead? I don't think there's ever a trade-off that makes sense for that. Watch your stream with a 30-minute delay. Where do you live? You have someone mowing a lawn every day, plane flying overhead, biker games all in one block. Southern California, my dude.
Okay, so it's Calazon and Talus. So do we do Cala first and then Tal? Now you gotta go to Talus.
Why are you watching with a 30-minute delay? Did you rewind?
One of the bosses, we'll see though.
Are you watching from the space station?
Okay, DPS Guardians on right now?
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef. Oil up, chef.
DPS loadout.
We should be doing unlock stones instead of salvations. Well, it depends on what you're going to unlock. Like, are you using those stones so that you can unlock heavy hit on your dentist? Because that's really expensive. There's no way you're going to buy that. If you're using those unlock stones to get heavy hit on your like dungeon drop, then that's definitely not going to be worth it. You should just pay to Lucent instead. And you could get that Lucent by selling the, you know, dimensional ring as a lithograph, or forcing your weapon to drop. Like, so it depends on what your build is looking like. How many trait stones do you need overall to finish your build off? 100% sure you don't age? Oh, you just gotta go look at some clips from a few years ago. I don't think you'll think that anymore. There's a spreadsheet to find these mystic portal locations. They're so annoying. No, there's not that many of them. You just pick one area, and there's only like 3 locations that they could spawn in. You just memorize them. Or go to a really flat area. If you're doing it in like the werewolf area, then you're gonna have some parkour you need to do. Is there a spreadsheet? Max Roll should do a guide. Why is this guy following me around? Go away, dude. Alright. I don't want to be late. Where are we going? Let's go to a dentist. Going to the dentist.
Yeah, everyone say graphs to CC for
Only use a health regen trait would have is if you try to fail stack on it and then reroll it. Yeah. And there might even be scenarios where it's worth unlocking health regen as a second trait just to fail stack on it. But I wouldn't mess with that unless you like actually understand the math.
Okay, boys. Alright, buddy, we're gonna lock in. We're gonna get a Talus right after this. We'll see what happens. At Talus here.
Game's been on Korea for a while. I'm assuming every type of build has been tested, so if something like full health regen worked, everyone would know by now. You're giving the meta a lot more credit than it deserves. Usually what happens is out of 100,000 people playing the game, about 3 of them will do testing, and everyone else will just copy what those 3 people say. And so, especially if those 3 people are all in the same guild, then there could definitely be strategies that don't get found for a long time. We've actually seen that happen in many MMOs in the past.
No kidding, bro. That's where I'm at right now, dude. Like, they're literally
Want to tell me why there aren't even Adentis extracts listed? Why there are or aren't? If they're not listed, it's because somebody spent $1,000 to deck out their Adentis. We have info about stat caps. I don't think any stats are capped. So cap for movement speed? No, you can zoom at like 300% speed if you stack a bunch of stuff. You can every once in a while you'll see some dagger greatsword guy with barbarian's dash and assassin step up at the same time, and he morphs and he just flies off the screen.
The other alliance target is. Thanks.
Yeah, excellent.
He's got 6
We need a 6th person in our group.
How many people do you have in the party, Gavin?
5.
I had to use salvation to get a ring and hope it's the right traits. I mean, you could, and then just litho it if you get unlucky. You just gotta check what the prices are. I mean, it's not nothing, right? Like 700 Lucent to litho this is not nothing. You've got a 1 in 3 chance to get a banger trait. Debuff wouldn't be bad.
It's fine.
So
I'm doing your work for you. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to increase your health.
Okay, you can stay.
But if you have like 3 or 4 pieces that you need trade unlock stones for, then you need every trade unlock stone that you can get. If your build only has like 1 piece that you need trade unlock stones for, then you don't really care. You'll have enough for that. I have to use unlock stones for my Morokais, my Field General helmet, my Field General gauntlets, my Collar of Decimation.
You guys have frames?
Is that it? That might be it. That's a lot. It's a lot of stones. It's like 500 stones in total that I need if I don't want to buy traits on those 4 items.
I'm actually cooking a steak on my PC as we speak.
Oh my god, my computer's gonna...
Oh, I picked up a helmet for us. I'm huge. You're all welcome. Carrying.
I didn't even see the loot drop, dude.
Alright, Talesi.
Yeah, we'll go. Okay, I don't know. Even it's Talesi, bro. It's a giant stone golem, bro. You need
Wondering if there's a point of diminishing returns of blessings? No, there's not. Just a static 5-to-1 or 10-to-1 conversion. Or on green to blue, it's a 1-to-1 conversion of like 1 blessing to 1%. I do have like a super in-depth blessing guide that I just finished. I haven't uploaded it yet, but you can keep an eye out for it. It'll be on YouTube soon. TM.
So I can mark you.
Yeah, I'm jumping up and down.
And I guarantee that it's going to have strategies that you have not seen before, despite the game being released a year ago in Korea. They are not here. I am pure PvE build right now, boys.
Okay. Standing between 5 and 6, our exit is 5, I guess.
Okay, they're here.
So give me 1 scout at Cherno, please.
Holy shit, I need to turn my settings down. This is gonna get...
Thank you, Will.
I think they're probably there. We just trade?
Oh, no, here they are. They're here. They're here.
Yeah, chill.
Go. Okay.
Back up outside of zone. Back up for 6. Back up for 5. Towards 5. Tank stay in. Tank stay in. Keep the boss aggroed.
Purple accessories also get worthless when we get to T2.
Let's see, it looks like they're rotating. There's the mechanic.
T2 accessories weren't a thing in Korea until level 55, so we will probably get T2 weapons and armor and still have T1 accessories until Talandre expansion, and then after level 55 is when we'll get the accessories. So it'll you'll still be using your accessories for a while, unless they could always just do it different in global. We have no way of knowing that. But do I have a bubble? Okay. But in Korea, it was weapons and armor first, and then months later it was accessories as well when they did the full expansion.
No, I'm out of range. Okay. Waiting for security.
Guys, I'm gonna have to catch up in chat in just a few minutes here. I'm gonna be a little lagged. I was gonna say I'm gonna be fighting, but my ability didn't work. You see how I shadow strike that guy? My character just didn't move. Nice block.
Out of zone on 5. Out of zone on 5. Grant, are you still alive?
No, I died. Regroup 5.
I died too. Yeah, just regroup 5.
Should I start shot calling?
And regroup 5. Step out of 5 and regroup 5. I like that engage there because they can't get, the other alliance can't get all the way in behind us. They have
What's up, Storm? How you doing?
right in front of us. So guys, we're going to be engaging on 3 and then looking at 2.
Really into this conflict boss jumping.
I'm not really touching the boss, so any other contributions?
I need to make a an alt for these conflict bosses, or I need to just. What I really need to do is I need to level up a Karnak sword and just run SNS greatsword instead of dagger greatsword for these big fights. I hear blue shot calling. Yeah, that's Granted in blue in the background hollering.
Okay, we're regrouping to 5.
That's chill. Wait for the
We're
pop.
going to step up after it.
We're good now. We can step in now.
Okay, let's step in. Let's step
Been
in.
waiting. Hurry up.
Remember, you're looking at 3 and 2. You're looking at 3 and 2.
Are you talking to me? Is this guy talking to me? Who's he talking to?
15 seconds. Look at them rotate here on 3.
Even my back is
Okay, look at 3. Give me sleeps 3. Give me sleeps 3. Give me sleeps 3. Bust, bust, bust. Bust, bust, bust. Sleeps to 3. Sleeps to 3. Good sleeps. Good fucking sleeps. We're eating good. We're eating good on that. Nice. Nice. Clean that up. Clean that up. Clean that up. Good.
Under boss.
Good. Watch our backline. Yeah, look at our backline. Look at our backline. Good job. Good. Keep killing them. Keep killing them. Yes. En español.
Oh my god, do we always have to pull these? Bro, tanks hooking my target when I'm charging a death blow
As a reward. Hit the boss as a reward. Hit the boss as a
makes
reward.
me mauled
Towards 5 though. Posture towards 5.
so hard.
As a reward. Good job. Nice job. Watch your
I don't even know who these guys are.
Looking at 2. Looking at 2. Sleepers looking at 2. Okay, just keep DPSing the bombs for now.
I'm going back around towards 3.
Oh, get your bubbles. Get your bubbles. Get your bubbles. Get your bubbles. Okay. Alright, looking towards 8 now. Looking towards 8.
Devastating smash. Man, what a skill.
Yeah, looking towards 8. Yeah, they're kind of between 2 and 8. They're kind of between 2 and 8. Alright, we're still DPSing. We're still DPSing. Here they come in. Here they come in. Okay, stay right of the boss. Stay right of the boss. Hey, get ready to engage them. Get ready to engage them. They're stepping in. Let's go hit them. Go hit them with a sleep. Go hit them with a sleep. Go hit them with a sleep.
In between 2 and 3.
Look for the sleep. Look for the sleep.
Forgot to pop that.
There it is. There it is. Give me flash waves and just eat that entire ball. Give me flash waves and just eat all of that. Good. Nice spins in chat. Nice work. Back up now. Back up now. Back up now. Good. Hard back towards 5. Hard back towards 5. Nice work, guys. Hard back towards 5. Hard back towards 5. Nice job. Good flash waves there, boys.
I cannot land a hit on that guy. Can't land a CC on him.
All right, tanks to the boss right now. Looking at 3. Look at 3. Look at 3.
He's just hugging the little invulnerability wall.
Single target only on the boss.
Yeah, single target hitting the boss.
Get a bubble. Grab a bubble. Grab a bubble.
Oh, I forgot that I did that. That's so good, dude. That's so strong. The range astral.
Everyone's stuck on this one. There's no fucking rock there.
Oh my god,
They're all on 8.
I'm gonna get hit by the mechanic. I got a dip. I did not get in there in time.
We live mechanic, we're fine. We live mechanic, we're fine.
Don't hit the boss. 24 second immunity.
Yeah, I don't see them yet. I don't see them yet.
They're all postured
Looking at,
between 8 and 2.
2-3. Look at 2-3. Look at 2-3. Hard back, hard back, hard back. They're coming in from all over the place. Hard back, hard back, hard back.
Yep, I'm
tank
with you.
stay in, tank stay in, tank stay in. Okay, now turn back around. Let's get some sleeps. Go sleeps, go sleeps. Stay right at boss in this fight. Go sleeps right now. Give me right at boss in this fight. Good. Keep Keep heels down. Keep heels down. Good, good, good. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Nice.
Oh, okay.
Get sleeps down. Good. Give me flash waves on this. Right side of this fight. Give me flash waves.
I think that was a 9K Judgment Bolts.
Nice work, guys. Nice work. Crawl, you're in a little deep. You're in a little deep. There you go, buddy. I got you.
For your video? Oh, okay. I thought you meant for me to respond to chat.
Pull back towards 5 and get on the boss. Pull back towards 5 and get
I
on
was
the
about
boss.
to be
Nice work, guys.
highly offended. Hey, my first super chat. I'm like a real YouTube streamer now. Looking forward to more in-depth guides. Recent subscriber wanted to give you some money. You saved me in Lucent after watching your content. Oh, dude, that's such a good way of framing it. I should do that in the guide. I should be like, listen, all the Lucent that you save from these strategies, I'm gonna need a 20% cut in the form of super chats. Appreciate that, Adam.
Rotate towards 7. Rotate towards 7. Sleep looking at 3. Okay, DPS the boss again. DPS the boss again. We're gonna be left of boss on this fight. Left of boss on this fight. We're looking at 3 for sleeps when they come in.
Can you guys hear Blue hollering? Should I turn him up? I think I already have him at 200%, but I could turn all of Discord up.
Looking good. Looks like they're getting ready to posture and they're getting ready to step in. Great doors.
to 8. Flip us to 8.
Hey, go to 8. Rotate over to 8. Rotate clockwise to 8 or counterclockwise to 8. Counterclockwise to 8. Good. We're on the opposite side of the boss from them. Good. We're gonna finish the boss right here. We're gonna finish the boss right here. They're gonna try and step in and engage us. Get ready.
Brother.
Get ready with Guardians. Get ready with Guardians.
Everyone in this game has collision resist now. That's like the 5th prone I've missed in a row. I might actually have to start building collision chance. I mean, I got it on the bracelet already, but damn, I might have to go harder.
Just ignore the boss for now. Kill all the 1s and 2s that are in. Give me sleep. Give me sleep. Give me sleep. Good, 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 good. Just got one shot. Good, good, good. Fight them on the other side of the boss. Fight them on the other side of the boss. Good. You're left of boss. You're left of boss right now. You're left of boss fighting them right now. You're left of boss fighting them right now. Good. Mechanic's about to go off. Yeah, mechanic's about to go off. Kill them all. Kill them all.
That's a little sketchy over there.
I just died. I can't see it right now.
You're good. Boss should have a bubble here.
Boss is like less than 1%. There it is.
It's okay. Boss dies. All good.
Oh, I have loot. What did I get? I got a rare polished crystal. All right. I die for this crystal.
Swarm the boss. Tanks on loot. Tanks on loot. Everyone else swarming around.
You should have guardians up here. If you want to dentist, crash on the loot. Get a sleep right on the loot, and then tank just crash.
I never get the last hit, you guys. I'm always just sitting there charging when they die.
All these people off.
Oh, okay. The tank, do we need to hit him? Probably not.
Don't be scared. They're all staggered. Don't be scared.
Give me a churner.
Got my crystal. All right, I can leave. Good luck, guild.
I'm gonna go
Someone
check
pick your mask. Someone get whoever has the mask. Everyone should come back into the arena.
Tanks swarming on it.
I got the mask.
You got it, Boyle?
Yeah.
All right, next boss. Check Cherno first, and then we'll go to Kawa.
All right, step out on 7. Step out on 7.
GG.
We got all the loot, right?
How hard is it to switch class? Depends on how much you've invested. It's not too hard early on, but if you've been playing for 3 weeks and you put everything into one, then you're gonna have some setbacks for sure. Especially when it comes to like skill books. You can use skill book conversions. I think you can get some from the Star Shop right now. So you can convert, yeah, you can convert 10 skills if you want to spend your battle pass currency on that. But a lot of the stuff, your traits from your gear, like if you transfer your gear over, you're gonna have a huge setback on your traits. Well, I'm kind of alone out here.
Yeah, over towards 5, guys. Over towards 5.
Boss is dead. I don't even know why people are out here fighting. I shouldn't be out here either. Let's get out of here.
Good, have him. Good, as far over here as we can get it. Good.
Oh my god, these mobs won't let me leave.
Good, good, good. We're postured on 5.
I really wish that mob damage wouldn't interrupt your teleport. Because it's not like mobs actually kill you in this game.
Remember, last time we did this, they played for mechanic only here.
Stop pulling mobs that have melee people on them a couple weeks ago because of watching your stream and how frustrating that is. Yeah, it's like I'll have a death blow like 80% charged and some tank's just like, oh, that guy looks like he's low on health. I want the kill.
Give
the dagger to other people.
DPS the boss here. Yeah, look at, hit them in the rotation. Hit them in rotation at 4. Hit them in rotation at 4. Hit them in rotation of 4. Take these 1s and 2s. Take these 1s and 2s. Good. Kill them all here. Kill them all here. Nice. 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 Good. Now pull back towards. Now pull back again towards 5. Now pull back again towards 5. Good. Nice work. Now hit the boss again. Now hit the boss again. Okay, they're on 3 and they're on 4 right now. So we're postured on 5. To be as far away from them as possible, we're gonna have to engage one and then turn and hit the other one when they try to hit us in the back.
That guy dives so hard and so early. Does he actually get kills? He's the first one in on every single one of these fights.
Good, keep DPSing the boss hard. We're getting huge contribution right now. We're getting
We
huge
should
contribution
spread.
right now.
We're 1 sleep away from death.
Yeah, let's spread. Let's spread. Yeah. Look over at 3. Look at 3. Look at 3. Hit that with sleeps. After the mechanic. Go to 3 with sleeps. Go to 3 with sleeps. Go to 3 with sleeps and give me hard engage.
You have a group pushing in 4, by the way, too.
Okay. Hit
Yeah,
3
we're
first, hit 3 first.
getting sandwiched a bit here.
Good. We're fighting on 3. We're fighting on 3. We're fighting on 3. Good job. Good job.
I gotta remember to use my stone. I just bought it. I haven't muscle memoried it yet.
Pull back towards 5. We're rotating towards 4 now. Rotate towards 4. Rotate towards 4. Rotate towards 4. Turn back around and try to eat our tail. Turn back around and kill them all. Turn back around.
Nuja, heal me.
Kill them now. Give me
Thank
sleeps,
you.
Give me sleeps. Give me sleeps.
I love my Nuja.
Good. Nice work. Nice work. Nice work. Work our way through this. Work our way through this. Good. Keep heals down. Keep heals down.
It's
Nice
too
work.
far.
Good. They're all CC'd. They're all CC'd on their backline. They're all CC'd on their backline.
I'm trying to disrupt as many of their bombs as I can, but
Get out of zone on 4. Get out
a lot of their frontline is in here too.
Get out of zone on 4 right now. Out of zone on 4. Out of zone on 4. Guys,
All right.
all the way out. Not
All the way out.
4. You need to be out. You need to
Nope,
be out. You need to
my
be out.
fucking dash will not cast. I'm dead.
Get out. Okay, everybody
He's going to stay
regrouping.
in so he doesn't reset.
Okay, yeah. Tanks, get in.
That's my builds. Greatsword dagger.
Yeah, he's on it. We're good.
Pallies are legit unkillable. I mean, we can. I can blow all my cooldowns on a tank. It's just usually not the most valuable thing to do in this situation. What I really want to do is catch a crossbow bomber.
Here comes that's the mechanic being thrown out there. Oh wait, no, that's just the poison.
Or if I'm going to blow all my cooldowns, we want to do it on like a staff bow.
We just have tanks.
Where can I apply to join? Discord.gg/Ethereum.
When we run across, guys, you're looking at 2 and 3. You're looking at 2 and 3 for sleeps. It's going to be left of boss probably. Actually, you know what? We're going to go right of boss. We're going to try to stay away from them a little bit.
What's crazy watching this on my server, I can't get people to look at chat in dungeons.
Now go.
These guys are organized and on Discord. Yeah, it just depends on who you're playing with. There's always going to be a bunch of casuals and a bunch of sweaties.
Oh, go to 2. Go to 3. Go to 3. Go to 3. Try to eat their tail. Go to 3. Try to eat their tail. Go to 3. Try to eat their tail. Kill anything in the zone. Good. Kill anything in the zone. Wash against them like the ocean. Now wash back.
Wash against them like the ocean. Damn.
Good job. Now move back towards 4. Good job.
Probably can't do much here unless I go in just at the right time.
Good. Let's hit the boss on this side. Hit the boss on 4 side.
See, I gotta wait for my shields.
Yeah, we can DPS.
I also feel like a lot of these positions are decent. Okay, maybe not. Like, is he outside or inside?
Yeah, spread. We're 1 sleep from death. Good. Push him hard. Push damage hard. Single target damage on the boss. Alright, get ready to back up. Alright, let's get out. Let's get back. Out towards 4.
There we go. I did something useful.
Yeah. Yep, just get out.
One tank stay.
The amount of burst movement that I have is kind of crazy. Hey, look, I used my stone. Are you guys proud of me? It's kind of slow, though. Kind of forgot I had it. Had to think about it.
Oh my god, they're all cooked. They're all so fucking cooked. It's Thanksgiving came early, boys. Eat. Good stuff. All the way through them. Alright, we just do clockwise around the boss. Or counterclockwise around the boss.
It's all tanks back here. We're killing tanks now. Oh, never mind. The staffs are killing tanks. We're just pretending like we're helping.
We're gonna DPS the boss. Hard DPS the boss. Big DPS and DPS the boss. Stay on 4. Okay, yeah. Stay on posture 4-5 side, but burn the boss right now.
Is this guy in? Are you in?
Yep. Get him. Oh, boss the bomber. Good.
Okay. Nice block. I don't want that smoke, dude. On that, I don't even think I could reach that guy on that elevation.
That was at 56%. Good.
Shielding is so stupid. It's absurdly stupid. I cannot believe that they let you get invincibility in PvP like literally 50 meters or less from the actual boss. It is so dumb. Have we ever seen a mechanic this dumb in any MMO? I mean, that's saying something. Like, MMOs are filled with dumb mechanics, and I think this might actually be the dumbest.
Okay, give me sleeps on 2 first. Give me sleeps on 2 first. Look at 3 now, 2. Oh, God, fuck, bro. All right, back up. Okay, yeah, look at 3. Look at 3. Kill 3. Kill 3. Yeah, we're actually holding both sides right now. We're actually holding both sides just fine. Good. Sweep into 3. Gritton's on this shit.
I don't even know what just hit me, dude.
Eat on 3.
They should keep me alive.
Eat on 3 right to the boss. Good. Push them all the way back into the zone. Nice work. Now pull back. Let's hit the boss. Let's burn the boss down to 40 here. Hard burn.
I think you have like 20 seconds before Mac.
Yeah. Hard burn.
Wow, that guy evaporated. I couldn't even get to him in time.
Start moving out now.
Yep. Move back.
It's okay.
A little late. It's okay.
Uh-oh. It's over. Here they come.
Yeah. Look at 2 and go sleep. I stepped out of the zone actually. Go on, look at 2 and go sleep. Eat that up.
They kind of got baited by that, actually. They weren't quite ready to capitalize on it, but they still went in. Hey! I finally got a last hit. What's crazy is how I don't get assists when I fucking stun these guys and someone else kills them. Like, how much damage do you need to do to get an assist? Is it a percentage?
5 and 6. Stay between 5 and 6. Tanks just slowly move the boss back to where we were before.
Okay, too deep now.
It's a bomber.
Too deep, we go back.
Got 1. All good. Tank slowly. Perfect. Just like that. Just chill. No big deal. We're vibing. We have mech in like 15 seconds. Alright, never mind. I don't know how to count. Spread out. I'm gonna be coming in from 3 and some of them from 2. Look, they're coming in from 2. Crash on 2 first and then look at 3. Give me a counter sleep on 3, and then just crash here and on 2. Look how clumped they are. They don't know how to fucking play the game. They're actually just playing fucking Monopoly, dude. Just fucking kill them.
Wait, Monopoly?
The right game. Just fucking frag.
Yeah, they're in zone on 3 too, guys. They're in zone on 3
It's okay. Just step back. They haven't pushed up foot in 3. They're scared.
It just said you're too far away when I,
All good.
when I cast Da Vinci's. What does that even mean?
Good shit. Yo, stay positioned to back up out of zone when we have to here, but DBS the boss. Give me DBS on the boss.
10 seconds.
You are too far away from yourself.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back out. Good. Tanks are in still. Oh my god, I almost just jumped off the ledge. We're good. Got a little excited with the back up. Alright, now back.
Oh, this is the spot right here. I don't even have to climb.
Crazy. Now back in.
I don't even have to parkour.
Make sure you stay in the zone or in the circle.
The strong kills are on 3.
Alright, looking at 3.
Discord kittens. Okay. These guys, I don't even think my tab is going to work on those guys. I'm going to have to click on them. I might make my tab just only do feuded targets. I'm starting to lean more and more towards that.
Trying to hold the boss here. Good, keep running the boss. We probably have 10 seconds on mechanic here.
10, 15. They're pushing in, I step back.
Alright, step back now. Step back.
Mashing precision dash, and there's still such a big delay between the first dash and the second one.
Oh my god, yeah, we're looking at 2. They're gonna get mechanic.
He's gonna mech in like 5 seconds.
Okay.
Guys, why are we
we're out on 4, guys. We should be out on 4.
Shouldn't be losing this many people right now.
Mech now.
Here comes the mechanic. They're all gonna get stuck by it. There it is. Go. Eat 3 first. Eat towards 3 first. Farm them back.
God, the desync, brother. Like, come on. Can I just land where I jump?
Finish the remainder at 2. Good.
Got a bomber coming in.
Fair amount of them came in at 4. Fair amount of them went into 4. Good. Alright. Nice work, guys. Position back towards 4. DPS the boss. DPS the boss down.
Get sub 30.
DPS the boss.
About 15
That is a spooky clump. I don't want to be in all that.
Hard DPS the boss.
We'll just keep trying to catch bombers.
Range start pulling back. Range start pulling back. Back.
All right,
Tanks
hard
stay
back now. Hard back towards 4. Hard back towards 4. Tank, stay on it, like he said. Tank, stay on it. Okay, it's mechanic in like 5 seconds.
Step in
There
now
it
to save
is.
your tanks.
All right, now go in. Now go in. Save your tanks.
Don't get it for sleep either. Sorry, I didn't specify my questions. Is there an application from form to join one of Blue's Alliance Guild? Oh, I don't know about Blue's guilds.
Look towards 2 and 4. Look towards 2 and 4.
Um,
Trying to get on 4. A lot of them are trying to
probably.
Put her back to 3 this time, Blue.
Yep. Look at 3. Look at 3. Look at 3. Rotate to the other side of the boss. Rotate to the other side of the boss.
Boss popped our side too. That's good.
I would just hop into Blue's Discord for that.
Okay, we're
Maybe
chilling
10
over by
seconds?
3
Maybe
now.
10 seconds.
Yep, we're gonna be out on 3, guys. When we back up here, we're gonna be out on 3. There's a big sleep over there on 2.
Tanks stay in. Everyone else back.
Yep. All right, everybody, hold. Hard out on 3. Hard out on 3. It's a small step back. It's a small step back. Tanks, stay in. Keep this boss right here. I don't think they're gonna be able to.
They're all pushing in. They're gonna get mech soon. Tanks get out as well. Tanks get out as well. Tanks try to get out.
Is that not Blue Shot calling? Yeah.
Tanks might die here. But
Am I not understanding what you're asking me?
Yeah, we're turning back around. We're getting ready to go.
I'm not in Blue's guild. we're allied with him, but I'm not in his guild and I don't know how he recruits. So if you want to join Blue's guilds, then I would join his Discord. If you want to join Ethereum, then I would go to discord.gg/Ethereum.
Both sides, just sweep around the boss. Meet it 4. Meet it 4. We can eat this. We can go meet it 4. Let's go. Good. All the way around the boss. Kill them all. All the way around the boss. Kill them all.
I was waiting for him to do that.
Good. They're out on 4. We go back towards 3. We go back.
I'm starting to.
Everybody that's in the zone on 3. There's a lot in the zone on 3. There's a lot in the zone on 3.
Some of these guys are starting to get a little predictable. You can kind of tell like which ones are more aggressive or which ones are going to go in a little too early, get a little too greedy.
Never mind. Stay 3. Yeah, stay 3. And just
10
DPS.
seconds.
Hard DPS.
Burn the boss in
Hard
10
burn.
seconds.
Yeah, burn the boss. Hard burn. Okay, drop healing circles for our tanks when we back up.
Start back.
Okay, back up now. Back up now. Okay, tanks stay on. Tanks stay on.
Look at how cheesy this is, bro.
All the contribution on this boss.
Can you believe it's been like this in Korea for a year?
Okay, there's the mechanic. Go now. Go now. We're looking at 2. We're looking at 2. Look at 2. Yeah, look at 2. Look at 2. Stay to the right of the boss. Right of the boss for everybody. Right of the boss for everybody. Kill anybody that stepped in the zone. Kill anybody that stepped in. Good.
He wants to do it. Okay, he's with his guild this time.
Here they are. Go to 3. Go 3. Go 3. Go 3. Go 3. Go 3. Dive back to 3. Dive back to 3. Dive back to 3.
Oh, it's so laggy. Oh, I can't believe I died to the guy I was jumping on.
Nice work. Eat 3. Eat 3. Eat 3. Go towards 4.
I don't know if he dodged my CC or if it's just so laggy that I didn't even cast it.
Everybody get across the zone. Across the zone.
Tank taunt the boss and run over.
Yeah, pull the boss back toward us. Pull the boss back toward us.
It's been like this in Korea for a year. How long are we gonna have to wait? Well, to be fair, almost all the stuff that's happened to save this game has happened since like August, like end of July, beginning of August. So that's not that long. Like I think there was like 8 months of the game being kind of garbage, and then I think they probably fired some people or moved some people around. Because since July, August, we've had like non-stop really good changes. Hopefully this is going to be one of the things that gets fixed next, and it's not going to take another 8 months, but yeah, this one's pretty egregious.
Real estate here.
Get ready with Guardians when this dies. Get ready with Guardians when this dies.
We need gates.
Yeah, get ready with guild.
Let it do another mech before we kill.
I'm kind of not in a good spot right here. Alright, we're fine now.
Start moving up. Start moving out now, range.
5, 4, 3, get out. Pull back range. Okay, we're looking at 2.
Someone in fire type in guild chat if you're gonna gate.
They're pushing in 3. Yeah.
Okay, mech, chill.
Get ready with Guardians. Okay, go now. Go now. Alright, just sweep left around the boss.
This is not mech, but we could do it.
Yeah, we're gonna get him in.
I thought he was stepping in there.
All the way around. Push him all the way around. He's gonna mech everybody, so it's fine. Good. Keep eating. Keep eating. Keep eating. Stay in.
Oh, I want to kill my Silas. Give it to me. Ah, I can't. I'm feared.
Good. Pull back towards 4. Pull back towards the 4 side. They're out. They're out of zone over there. They're out of zone over there. Okay, burn this boss. Kill the boss. Kill the boss right now. Kill the boss right now.
Get
Give me
gates
guild
down.
portal. Yeah, gates now. Gates now. All gates now.
Oh, I got revenge, boys. That was a Shadow Strike kill. I didn't deserve that, but I will take it. Someone else did the work, and I got the credit.
DPS, guys. DPS the boss.
That
Let's
boss.
go.
That boss stole your girl. Fucking kill him.
Let's go. Hard burn him. Hard burn him. Hard burn him. He's at 2%. 1%.
Fan out now. Everyone except
All right,
Frank's fan out as well.
Spread. Yeah, spread. Here comes the push. Here comes the push. Give me sleep on that.
Can I get some backup here, boys? Thank you. That was a little scary. I was a little far. Oh, look at all that loot.
Nice work, guys.
We got some booties. What else we get? Bunch of blues? Okay, mainly just the boots. Mainly just the shock Nikes.
Swarm the loot. Tanks on the loot. Tanks on the loot. Everyone else forming 2-3. Everyone else forming 2-3. There's some people on 4 too. There's some people on 4 too. Yeah, swarming around the outside. Is there any loot left?
Nope, we got it all.
Okay.
Okay.
Good shit.
That was a good fight. That was a good fight. Pretty decisive.
Yeah, another good fights in chat. Another good fights in chat. They didn't show up as well today.
Yeah, they didn't really. I think they just need numbers. That was a little more one-sided than the primetime fights have been lately.
Okay. Thanks, Grant. Thanks for helping with the mechanic. Yeah, they're pushing in. They're pushing in. They're pushing in.
Oh, okay. We're still fighting?
Right now.
Every time we say GG, they do that, by the way.
Yeah. Yo, just kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. Good. Just eat them back. Eat them back. Eat them back. Eat them back into the zone. Eat them back into the zone.
Holy shit, that was not what I meant to do. Sometimes I press Deathblow, it just doesn't work. Like if I'm 2 inches away from someone because my movement gets desynced when I jump on them, I just can't Deathblow. And then when I walk closer to them, it double casts it so it doesn't charge because the skill queue goes off. It's like... Bro, like 2004 WoW combat was smoother than this. Can we fix it?
Really aggressively. Good. Spread so you don't get slept. Spread so you don't get slept. One diver. One diver. One diver. Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
Crazy.
I thought he went invisible.
Yeah, he did. In a manner of speaking.
All right, we dive on tanking. Look at him. Look at him tanking 40 people by himself. That guy's tanky. That guy named Tanky is tanky.
Okay, I would be stay ready, guys. They're definitely.
Thank you, Revik. Revik's always got my back.
Sleep them when they step in. I would just stay in combat zone and then just try to sleep them the second that they come over.
If you have few targets, they'll show up on your map. As soon as when they're in, there's nobody here.
Skill queue sucks. Well, it's either I use skill queue or every single ability I have to do this. I mean, it's not like either way, it's not great.
That's still here. That means they're definitely gonna try to push one more time, I think.
The zone that flags PvP is probably just a variable. Can't see it being difficult to change. No, they did change it in KR for several bosses, but they didn't change it for this guy, and he's like the worst of them all. The size of this fight is unbelievably dumb. Like, there's no nice way of saying it. I can't imagine being a game designer and thinking that this was a good idea. Hey.
Okay, well, I think they're waiting for some of us to leave.
What are you doing?
They're gonna try. They're absolutely.
Quit chewing on
going
stuff.
to
Say hi.
try to
You're chewing the microphone.
fight at the end of time here. We have 1 minute left on the clock, guys. They're absolutely.
Eat it.
gonna push us here.
Eat the mic. She won't do it.
Well, there's only 10. There's only 10 of them left now, so I don't know. That's what they did.
Thanks to Bell Tip and the YouTube, by the way. Oh, you farming those belts? I'm probably gonna go farm some belts in a minute too. I need to burn some tokens.
on the clock. Stay if you'd like. Good job, Brent. Thanks for keeping track of the mechanical.
Brownie, we'll go back for 29.
Excellent job. And
Alright, GG's Bricks. And Co. Ravagers gotta stick together. No, you actually do. Yeah. It's kind of like a solo rat build, but it's kind of like you also need other rats near you for when things go wrong. Pack rats. What was I in the middle of doing? What kind of dog? She's some kind of pit bull mix. I don't know. She's a foster. She's so quiet though. She just like hangs out. When you have to fly into is dumb too. Cornelius? Yeah, I mean, I kind of like that one better actually, because at least you can't like go in and out. Which is, you know, I think the biggest part of the problem. Is Ethereum still recruiting? Ethereum's always recruiting if you've got enough sweat under your armpits. If you got the gear and you're going to show up to all the primetime bosses and all the primetime boonstones and you're going to be dependable, then Ethereum's always going to find room for you. I have the wrong build on. I need to wait for cooldowns. I have a question. Is there a hotkey to select the closest player on their Astral Vision? No, there's hotkey. Well, kinda. There's hotkeys for like target 1, target 2, target 3, but I don't think this reorganizes itself by distance. So I don't think the first target is the closest one. It might be when you first pop the Astral Vision, but I don't think it like continues to keep people in order. I think it only does it when you first pop it. What's the gear 3500? 2900 was last week. I don't know if they've upped it since then. I mean, honestly, like, I doubt they would take in anyone under like 31, 32 at this point. If you're not pretty close to max, there's probably someone else who is close to max who is also trying to get in. So, like, you don't need to be full-blown 3500, but you need to be close, yeah. I'm grinding my ass off for 3 weeks, 2900. Yeah, I mean, I'm at about 2900, and that's with several of my pieces, like, sitting in my inventory unupgraded still, so I don't think 2900 is enough to impress anyone anymore. How much do you value ink at? I'm sitting at 220. If you have 220, then I mean, I would value it at like 5 loosened each. You got to burn some of that. What do I value it at? Probably 30 to 40 a piece. Not including taxes. But that's before taxes. So like I would sell a blue for 200, I would sell a purple for 1,000, but even a little less than that. I mean, I sold the purple earlier for like 800. There's not a ton of stuff that you can get more than that for, unless you get like really lucky in your weekly mission. If you're on a free server, then like some of the silliest gear probably still has some value, like Shock Commander plates. Clasp of the Conqueror, you might be able to litho that for like 1,000 still from the Abyss chest, but yeah, there's not, at least on my server, there's not a lot of stuff left that's going to be worth more than that. For EU, probably do half. Yeah, for EU, you have to do half, maybe even less than half. The difference, the price difference between NA and EU is like very, very big. Listen, prices in NA are insane compared to EU. Yeah, it was the same thing with Black Desert. People just pay to win a lot harder in NA. Any tips for farming more efficiently? Do you just farm random ads around the world? I only kill random ads around the world when I've got a contract that I'm doing. You can farm random ads around the world, but there's a lot of other stuff that you should prioritize first. You should definitely prioritizing your dimensional contract tokens, your abyssal contract tokens, your resistance contracts, your mystic keys, any events that are going on, all that stuff will take priority over just running around killing stuff. If you are just going to run in circles killing stuff, I think this spot or Pure Light or Ruins of Terrain are probably the best locations. You're really just fishing for like green contracts, and maybe if you get lucky a blue, or if you get super lucky a purple from one of these trash mobs, but it's really, really rare. The contract scrolls that drop are nice though, because you can re-roll them until you get a purple bag. I'm out of tokens, keys, contracts, all of it. Rolling alts. If you're really, if like you're asking me what to do to be efficient, the answer is roll an alt, unironically. If you don't want to roll an alts and you just want to farm random stuff, then yeah, I would do it in one of those zones that I just mentioned. Just a level 50 area that's got a lot of density, where you can fish for green contracts and maybe get lucky with an item too. You can also fish. You can cook. Cooking food, you can sell some of it for Lucent. All your great success cooking food, you can sell that for Lucent. If you're morphs and your Amatoys and all that stuff, if you haven't gone and collected those from the Codex, I would go and collect all those. Those are really good to have. How bad is the bot problem in TL? Thought NCSoft banned them recently. I haven't seen any today, but I mean, I don't know how recently is recently. I definitely saw a lot of them like 2 days ago. Maybe even yesterday. Not like Lost Ark levels of bots, but I definitely saw like probably 10 or 20 bots continuously streaming into Ant Nest the other day. People were just farming them at the entrance for kill ranking. In BDO, I'd go grind XP or trash loot. In this game, I can't do that. You can. It's just not as consistent as it is in BDO. But I mean, you can't, especially if you're like a range build like Crossbow Dagger that can farm like trash mobs really fast, you can definitely get a lot of stuff from just running around killing skeletons, but it's going to be way less than what you get from Abyssals. I mean, that's the purpose of those tokens, is to give you a huge amount of loot in a short amount of time. So it's not gonna feel nearly as good, but you can run in circles killing stuff in open world and get rewards for it. Saw a ton at Crypt the other day. Heard they're getting more sophisticated. Yeah, I don't know. All their names are like really bot looking. They have like random capital letters and stuff. They don't even like, I don't know. It's almost like they want you to know they're a bot. It's kind of weird. Great Claw not up there with farming other spots. No, Great Claw's good too, especially at night. At night you can get, they all transform into the werewolf versions. And I think their loot tables are better. And you can get like more meat and stuff for your cooking. Farming during the rain, too, is really good. There's some mobs that'll drop like way more cooking ingredients when it's raining, like the crabs. Kind of just depends on like what your cooking level is and what you're making. It's still worth to level purples to 7.3. Yes, but it's not mandatory. Like in the video that I put out, I made it sound like it was super important. And the reason for that is because in KR, it was super important. It was like a 30% difference. But on our version, it's like a 5% difference. So I wouldn't really sweat it. I still think you save a good amount of solence doing it, but I haven't verified that. But yeah, I don't think it matters that much if you do it before or after. The main thing is you just want to make sure that blue that you're transferring is level 9, and you want to make sure that that blue is fully decked out with traits. Even if you need to transfer, I go over this in the video I'm about to release, but even if you need to transfer your blue into a cheaper blue first, so I'll just explain this real quick because this is, and this is what I did to upgrade my Darkslayer daggers. So I was using Daggers of the Resistance here. And Daggers of the Resistance, the junk traits are Weaken Chance, Max Health, and then like Undead Damage or something. Only 2 of those are good, are like cheap junk traits. The Max Health is not cheap. So I transferred my Daggers of the Resistance into Shadewalker daggers, which are gone. I used them all. But Shadewalkers have, and it doesn't have to be dagger, it could be any piece. I just happen to have these from Silius. Shadewalkers have 3 junk traits on them. Crit chances apparently went now. Mana regen cooldown and then undead damage. Actually, looks like undead damage has gone up for some reason. And I guess people are using it to fail stack, but still a lot cheaper than max health would be. Probably. Actually, that might have changed now. Let's check blue. Okay, well, I guess not a lot cheaper, but when I did it, all the undead traits were like 14 lucent or something. And then the other 2 were 10 lucent. So it was way cheaper to max out the Shadewalkers. I just had to pay the extra, you know, I had to pay a few 100,000 lucent to transfer it over, but that's like 1 precious Marand. Did I say lucent? Solent. So yeah, I transferred my resistance daggers down into the Shadewalker daggers, and then I filled up the Shadewalkers all the way, and then I transferred that into a junk purple. I don't remember what I used. I used the Crossbows of Infinite Steel, completely decked out the Crossbows of Infinite Steel, and then I transferred that into my Darkslayers, and I ended up having like 3k blessing on my Darkslayers, and it was just a breeze. So you don't have to get that crazy with it, but the point is, fill up your blue before you take it to purple, because you only get 1 chance to do that. Infinite Steel is good value. Yeah, if you have an Infinite Steel in your inventory, it's a really good one to junk trait. There's some other good options too. It just depends on what you happen to loot. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Lives up to their reputation in terms of strength, so don't try to fight them on your own.
Man, we already have events in 8 minutes. I get no rest in this game. I just want to finish my 60 contracts. Definitely not doing Herbalist. Is that actually the only Pure Light mission I have? And I don't have... Man, what a bad... Okay, whatever. It's giving me crap. Giving me a bunch of crap. Alright, let's start munching these. What is that noise that it makes? It's like, it sounds like water dripping on concrete. Branch, sure, why not? Hey, there we go. Do you know what melee defense does compared to evasion endurance? Is it just both? No, defense is just like a percent mitigation. It's very good. It's not quite the same as endurance though. Technically what endurance does is it reduces your enemy's chance to crit you. So they're kind of the same thing. Both of them are just going to reduce the amount of damage you take, but they do it in different ways. There's not a lot of occasions where you need to choose between one or the other. There's no like defense traits. So usually the choice you're making is evasion versus endurance. It's not defense versus endurance. Well, the Aquarius dagger effects bug for Shadow Strike. I only get the buff sometimes. It's only for dagger movement abilities. So if you're like doing a greatsword dash and expecting it to work, it won't do anything. It's got to be Shadow Strike or Cleaving Moonlights or... Is that it? Is it just those two? Frenzy, I guess this Frenzy Sword Dance, if you use that for some reason, would work. I don't know if any of this other stuff would work, actually. Yeah, it might just be these first two. And Frenzied. Would you balance out melee, range, magic defense, or stack one based off the meta? So I went all in on melee and ranged evasion, and the reason I did that is because I'm more interested in the small scale fighting than the large scale fighting. But if I wanted to prioritize Zerg versus Zerg, I would do range and magic rather than range and melee. I also think there's a really good argument for just running triple endurance, especially if you're kind of like equally interested in small and large contents. I think triple endurance is really underrated. Probably a lot of people who are running evasion right now shouldn't be running it. They should be running endurance instead. Evasion only works if you go balls to the wall. Like, you need it on every piece you can get it on. Endurance, you can kind of spread it out and still get a lot of benefit. And like, if you're behind in gear, endurance will still do something for you. If you're behind in gear, evasion does nothing for you. Your evasion doesn't even start to count until it's higher than your enemy's hit. So if you have a little bit of evasion, it does literally nothing. If you have a little bit of endurance, it still benefits you. Yeah. Obviously more's better, but... Will current cosmetics come back in the future? I don't know. I think some of the stuff is gone once it's gone. But also the game has only been out for like a year in KR, so who knows? Maybe they'll do what BDO did and bring back all the classic skins like 3 years in. What's a purple bag give? Purple bag gives you a chance at a purple item. And it gives you blue contracts, which are super good. A lot of contract coins and more bags of loot. Playing on PS5 with a controller, do you think mouse and keyboard have an advantage compared to controller players? Probably. I don't know how you would target with a controller. That sounds kind of rough. I think most games, mouse and keyboard has an advantage, unless it's like Dark Souls. What does the winner of the siege obtain? Money. Yeah, Solent Lucent. You obtain a portion of the taxes that server has spent on the market. When I dodge roll a dagger, cleaving Moonlight, I get the buff icon. When I shadow strike, sometimes I don't see the buff. It's probably just bugged then. If you ever want loot again, you get us #1. Did they give out those belts yet? Or the collars? Dude, I'm trying so hard to blackmail my guild into giving me one of those. This content is located in a different space. Average evasion around 1200 or something like that. 1200 evasion is basically 0 evasion. Lots of people have more than 1200 hit, so you won't get any benefit for that. If you can't get your evasion up to like bare minimum 1600, I would say bare minimum 1600. Realistically, like 1900, I think is what you're going to need for it to have a considerable impact against geared players. But if you can't hit 1600, don't build any. And I mean, that includes passives and stuff. That doesn't just have to be on your gear. But yeah, like if you have 100 more evasion than somebody has hit, it's not really gonna matter, you know. You'll dodge 10% of their hits. Is okay. Is that gonna keep you alive? No, especially not in large scale. You need to be dodging at least 30-40% of people's shit for it to really like make a big difference. Because you're not mitigating any of that damage, so like, if you dodge 10%, but then you're taking full blast crits from that other 90, you're still probably dead. You guys are about to see the most cancer event in all of Throne and Liberty. I'll go there in a couple minutes. Bring back skins they said they never would. Yeah, I remember when they did that. I remember when they said these skins are going away for good, and then it was a while, it was years. It was like 3 years, but they brought back that burn costume, and I was like, excuse me? No one is supposed to have this but me? None of these cringe steamies? That's what we called Steam players, because they joined the game 2 years later than everyone else. None of these steamies deserve my burn outfit. Alright, let's, oh boy. Where did these mobs even come from? I'm just trying to leave. Can we just leave? Can they just make it so you can leave? Like, even if I had to, like, kill my character or something. Even if I had to, I don't know. It's so annoying when, like, mobs just hit you for 12 and you can't teleport. And then you go and kill the mob, and then that aggro's another mob. Life is so hard. Alright, you guys ready to see You guys ready to see the kind of autism that you need in order to defend a castle in this game? Needing to find somewhere to leave is so annoying. Yeah, okay, so it's not just me. Video selling Shoe Dad later after saying it's pre-order. Oh yeah, that was probably the worst. Was when they started. Well, didn't they claim that it wasn't Shoe Dad because it like had a different name or it had like a slightly different tint on like the socks or something? They made some tiny little distinction and they were like, "Oh, this isn't the pre-order exclusive skin. It's totally different, you guys. We're definitely not lying about saying that it was going to be exclusive." Do you think endurance is better over evasion on tanks? Again, it just depends. Like, if you're an arena rat, and you're a tank, then just doing double evasion is probably good, especially if one of those is melee evasion. But for large scale, I don't know. Even in large scale, like, you could run ranged magic evasion as a tank in large scale, and I think be fine. You're not really going to have that many melee players blowing their load on you as a tank unless they're bad. Like, that's not what melee players should be doing. They should be targeting squishies. So it's going to be like AoE that's hitting you mostly. So if you just go full in range magic evasion as a tank, I think that could definitely work. It just depends on like what content you're focused on. Yeah, glorious Shoe Dad. Endurance is overall a worse stat compared to evasion. I don't agree with that. Okay. I missed one so far. Dude, I walk up to this and I press F. It just doesn't work. And look at these idiots already running ahead. Yaiba, Clips, your loot band. Who else? Who else went ahead? Grenton. Well, not getting that one. Not getting that one either. What is wrong with these people? I'm going back to Requiem. I'd rather get 0 points from bugged Requiem than deal with this shit. Alright, one of them's gonna spawn like right here. They're already over there. What is wrong with you guys? I'm getting names. I'm getting names. Clip it, boys. Kayoya Yoya? Mr. Pay to Win? Who else was in that pack? I can't tell now. Everyone's merged back together. You're all loot banned. I'm narking on everyone. You're all loot banned forever. This is worse than the chess. Bro, look, the meta is like cut everyone off. What are the angles these guys are taking? We're not even competing. We're all on the same team. Look at this. Look at this. Why do I even bother? Oh, I might get this one. No, no, it double casted. Okay. Bro, 120 is the lowest score I've ever gotten in my life. You know how many fucking birds I have to kill now? I'm gambling Requiem after this. Have you seen what it's like playing on console? I haven't, no. 210 easy? Well, when we do this late at night, you can have like 450 by now. Alright, then for this part, what we do is we pick someone who looks like they're not on too much Adderall. And then we do that. Oh, and then we just gotta chill. Can you get green contracts for Silabeth? I don't know. I don't think I've seen any. When is Bellendir? Saturday at 8 Eastern. No hands. This is content. Sometimes I get stunned or rooted, and the whole time I'm just taking damage and able to use skills or even potion for like so long. Yeah, I think that the game's honestly, in some ways, the game kind of feels laggier in global than it did in KR, which is surprising. We need those Amazon servers to get it together. How do you find the good farms like the Belts, Browsing Auction House? Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is just knowing what items are going to be popular from the top builds that people are playing and from what I want for my builds. A lot of browsing the auction house. A lot of browsing the auction house. What should healers be building? Evasion or endurance? I think I can only hit 1550 evasion max. Yeah, I mean 1550, like against under-geared players, you're going to be able to have like a 30% dodge rate, but most people you're probably only going to have like 10-15%. I don't think that's enough to be worth at 1550. Unless you're like stacking extra passives on top of that. How much hit do you guys have on your like staff bow builds right now? Staff, why are you leaving? Does he know I'm? Is he watching? Bro, the one guy that I followed just decides to leave. That's crazy. All right, let's follow. Oh, this guy's literally named the Lazy. He's not going that far. He's probably already following someone else. Wait, now I can't find him. Okay, we'll follow Walk. Yeah, Walk's not going anywhere. Are domain events large-scale Zerg PvP scenarios? Dominion? They can be Zergy. They're pretty small scale, though. Like, the Dominion events are spread out around the whole area. So it's not like a boss fight where you've got 300 people crammed into, like, one tiny little circle. Dominion events, sometimes you can definitely have a lot of people. During prime time, it's probably, like, close to 50v50 v50 at our Dominion events. But it's a lot more spread out, so you can definitely find like one versus ones, 3 versus 3s. Like you can find little skirmishes kind of on the edge of the objective. It depends on the event too. You know a lot about the game. Do you know if heals can heavy attack, meaning get a heal for 2x? Yeah, I think they can. I'm like 90% sure that I can. I've heard Eli talking about that. I think they can crit and heavy. Funny that Swipers built up the Cherno Castle and then ran. Well, I mean, they weren't going to get it, so running was probably their only option if they wanted some kind of payout. It's unplayable. We have negative frames. Console's forcing us to stick to arena. Definitely fun, but I want big scale too. They don't have the big ZVZs on console? Or when you go there, it just doesn't work? A lot of people do this events. They just nerfed activity across most of the events in the game. And so if you are pushing activity, the only events that are worth doing now are the co-op events. And most of the co-op events are bugged and give you 0 activity. So that leaves us with this shitty level 30 event that was clearly not designed for 200 people to be doing it at the same time. So here we are. We have a friend at 3400, he has 1040-ish sheet hit. That's it? Okay, I mean, maybe 1500 evasion is enough. I still feel like 16 is probably like the bare minimum I'd go for, but I mean, if people are only rocking 1050 hit and you're at 1550, you've got 500 more, so that's a 33% chance. Yeah, I would just have to look at some of those crossbow, bow, and staff builds and kind of see what they're rocking, but 1012 without buff. Yeah, I mean, the buff's definitely going to add more to that, so. Are you going high magic evasion build with Phantom Wolf Tunic? No, I'm full melee range evasion. I don't have any magic. If a staff player looks at me, I die before they even cast a spell. Finally got my Duke Fury Warblades. Had to use Salvation coins. Thanks for letting me know about forcing it. Oh, you went all in for it? It's a good weapon though. I mean, the Fury Warblade is a really legit greatsword. There's times where I wish that I had just used that and saved my unlock stones instead of spending them on Mordecai, but I'm committed now. What gear am I going for? You'll have to be more specific than that. So I'm going for all sorts of gear. Rings and bracelets and helmets and gloves. Staff bow bis build is like 1390, 1564. Hit or evasion? $1,400 evasion seems kind of pointless to me. I don't know. That seems. I feel like 1600 is kind of the floor, but maybe 15 if people don't have as much hit as I'm thinking they do. Are people just not building hit? I don't know. Maybe people are just not building hit. Maybe you can do 1400. Maybe I'm greatsword biased. I'm a PS5 guy in my guild, which is top 4 in the server. He has 3rd most kills. Holy shit. What a gamer. Evasion is what I quoted. Is that before you pop Shadow Walker? I mean, if you have 1400 evasion and then you're using Shadow Walker, yeah, that's super good. If you have 1400 evasion with everything on, that's not gonna save you. I don't think that's gonna save you. $1.4k magic, 1k range is evasion on Expo Dagger. Again, we're talking before you pop Shadow Walker, though, with that, right? You guys are just looking at the gear only. T2 has all the hit, most people at 1k. Yeah, but if most people are 1k hit, then I feel like your bare minimum is going to be 1500 evasion to counter that. Greatsword has way more hit than other weapons. We do have the passive that gives us more hit. How much more hit does it give me? Oh, math. I have like... Wow, dude, I was trying to turn my things in. Should we go check Requiem real quick? I might not even need to be doing this. Let me see if Requiem's gonna get griefed. It gets griefed pretty much every time now. Greatsword SNS, I'm rocking 2100 melee evasion and 1900 range evasion. Yeah, see, that's a tank. That guy's super annoying to kill. You're super annoying to kill, aren't you? Requiem might actually not finish, boys. Do we go for this? Do I Gamba? I don't need to kill these. I don't know why I'm killing these guys. We need to go run in circles on the purple. This isn't that Zerg. I think a lot of people gave up on Requiem. Maybe this... Wow, okay. Maybe this is it. Crystal didn't buff. Thank you, thank you. Does it not refresh when you use it multiple times? Ooh. Okay, on second thought, now I'm starting to get worried. I'm starting to get worried, you guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How many are left? 4 minutes. I think this ends with about a minute and a half left, and we get nothing. Oh god. Okay, it's speeding up now. Building range or magic evasion high is virtually impossible. Well, you're supposed to do it with Shadow Walker, generally. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, do I even bother? But shoutouts 2.1k magic, 1.7k range. Yeah, I think that's super respectable. That's going to keep you alive. I don't know if there's any way to not... Like, when there's this many people, I don't know if there's any way to not finish this. I mean, it's not like you can choose not to do the objective, because you gotta get your points. Like, if you do it slower, then the rifts don't go away, but I don't know, it's like that last one we did, there were still like 5 patches of purple on the ground, and it went away anyways, so... Alright, well... I got my 700. So now we sit here and hope. I might have to teleport back to the other one with like 10 seconds left. What's your favorite way to grind for purple armor / weapons? Pretty much the only way you can grind for purple gear is by doing instance dungeons and abyssal dungeons. Or field bosses. I wouldn't really call that grinding now. %. This might be it. This might be it. Had my hand in the wrong place on the keyboard. Alright, boys. How long have I been standing for? I'm going to sit down. I am now a lazy, sedentary gamer. It's so dark in here. Maybe think, how long have I been sitting? Yeah, stretch those legs, boys. Pump those ankles. Yo, I actually got to complete Requiem during prime time. Let's go. All those idiot griefers who ruined the seed events. Enjoy your 40... Wait, I only got 47? Is that the max you can get now? It used to give like 70. Doesn't want to tell you. It only gave us credit for tier 2, which is interesting. I guess the bar has to fill up completely for it to be tier 3? I don't know. If it fills up completely, you get nothing. So, alright, well, back to contracts. Dude, it feels so good getting more activity than everyone who did the Seed Festival. I am very, very happy that I got more than all the griefers. And I am pleased at their misfortune. I know I shouldn't be, but I am. Show build, please. What? Which one? Should stand for a bit. Standing is very overpowered. Makes you live longer. Makes your blood circulate better, which makes your brain gooder. What's the point of blue lithographs? Why destroy and itemize for a blueprint? It's so you can sell it on the market. Most of the blue items you get, you can't sell, but you could sell them as a lithograph. I have this one, right? Yeah, I have this one. Making sure I'm not standing here for nothing. Hey! Blessed material. Huge. Huge find. Should I kill this elite? I can't help it. I never get anything good from these, but I still can't, like, not kill them. Alright. 393 solent. Sick, dude. Silver 99 months? I don't even think I streamed for that long. Did I stream for that long? That's gotta be someone else's account. That's crazy, dude. 99? You streamed before? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's been that many months. Fury got me to 50 strength, 30 dex, 30 perception. Is strength better than dex for the 100 heavy attack? Yeah. Yeah, the 100 heavy attack is the best breakpoint you can hit for that build. 30 perception, you know, kind of low, but you're just going to probably have to make up for that by getting hit on other pieces. Are you using Laquarius as your dagger? You're probably going to have to use like a Warlord Shroud for your cape instead of a Night Slayer or something. I mean, how much hit are you rocking right now with 30 perception? Maybe you can make it work. My little wrist thing is bleeding. I need to get a new one. The little pad. All the little squishy gunk is leaking out. It's not good. I kind of want to kill boars. None of these are for boars. Alright, back to Shattered. Alright, well, it's tier 2. I can't pass it up. Looks like we're killing boars after all. Alright, how we doing? How we doing? I've got to be up there now. Bro, I'm still just 30? No way. Maybe it's lagging. 5.8? I definitely have more than 5.8, dude. That's bullshit. There's no way. Oh, I need to go this way first. Any advice for curating a fully active guilds? Oh, dude, that's like a whole... That's like a whole side job. Running a guild in an MMO, my advice is don't do that. That's, it's like managing a bunch of employees, except you don't get paid for it. Boar stream, let's go. We've been killing a good amount of boars today. We'll kill some more once I clear these out. Yeah, it's hella work, especially in a game like this. I mean, I guess you could run one guilds with 70 people and then ally, and then you wouldn't have to manage that many people, but you're still kind of managing like 300 people if you're in an alliance. When I ran a guild in New Worlds, we had 3 guild leaders and like 9 officers, and it was still a part-time job. People are always getting mad at each other, acting like high schoolers. You gotta be on all the time, keep everyone engaged, keep everyone's attitudes up, make sure everyone's still having fun playing the game. Deal with all their fucking emotions. Not worth, bro. Just join one. Just join one. You know what I did for this game? I used the just join one strat, and it's going great. Sorting out people for every war. Oh, yeah, dude. The New World War UI roster thing. Oh. Do we know what the up arrow for your Amatoy means? Is there a bonus for matching at that area? Yeah, that's exactly what it means. And it's a substantial bonus. So definitely aim for missions where you can use as many of those as possible. $615. You have 615 hit? Yeah, I mean, if people are building melee evasion, you just won't touch them at all with 615, so unless you're just like giving up on trying to hit evasion players entirely, then we'll have to get more than that. Interesting, you run Willbreaker, the debuff seems fat. Yeah, for PvE I like it. I've been thinking about running it in PvP too. The 300 evasion shred kind of dope for arena. Once I get a little more attack speed, I might even be able to fit it in like my large scale picks, but it's just large scale is so laggy. It's hard to chain multiple skills together, especially Willbreaker, since you have to like ground target it. Although maybe I could change my settings so that it just smart casts instead. But I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about running it for PvP as well. I might just give up Smokescreen. Smokescreen never works anyways. I saw Revix not running Smokescreen anymore, and I'm like, damn, dude. Kinda feeling the same way. How much hit would I need to land most of my hits? Totally dependent on your opponent and how much evasion they built. On Greatsword Dagger, I would not walk around with anything less than 1100 hit. Unless you just, like I said, unless you're just completely giving up on trying to hit evasion targets, which is a strategy. I mean, you can just build full crit, full slam, and then if someone has evasion, you just move on. You just take the L and wait for a staff player to kill him. You have 2k evasion? Pretty dope. Yeah, that's pretty dope, dude. That's kind of pretty a lot. How to raid monsters. Unafraid Rintail. No, we don't do that one. It's not worth the blue stones. I hate this. I hate this guy. Oh, boars? Yeah, we kill boars. We're stacking boar missions, even though the reward for that one sucks. Ah, I have to help him? Alright. I'm helping him. Tasty boar meats. Alright, let's do the goblin first. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll be at the end of his little thing. Like your builds, can I look at them somewhere? You can, but I haven't made a command out of it yet. Maybe I can do that real quick. Did I just mute Spotify? What did I just press? I don't know what this is actually going to show you. Okay. I'm gonna make a command out of this real quick. Get rid of the Raven Dawn build. Does that work? I don't know if it's set to private or something. Can you see those builds? So the one that says Moro DS is the build I'm going for, but I'm not done with it yet. But those are kind of the builds that I don't know, just like overall. There's so many variations though. All of those builds have a lot of boss gear in them, so there's like no budget options there. So it kind of just depends on what you're looking for. If you want to see some other options, you can check out Revik's builds on Questlog as well. He's got some cheaper stuff in there, and he's also just got a lot more variations, a lot more combos that he's put together. I basically, the way I came up with those combinations is that I used a big try-hard spreadsheet to rank order every piece of gear in the game by how many stats they had according to a value that I assigned to each one of those stats. And then I picked the most valuable items from that and tried to match them together in a way that would hit either 60 perception or 50 strength, and then kind of filled in everything around that. Do all guilds horde drop the same? Do all guilds horde drop to the same 5 to 10 members? All of them? No. Most of them? Probably. I don't think 70 strength is worth pushing to. Maybe as a tank. I definitely wouldn't do it with Greatsword Dagger, no. Hard to figure out what to transition to what, etc. regarding gear. Well, that's because the way this game does itemization, it's like you can't really look at pieces by themselves a lot of the times. You have to look at them in the context of a full build. And as a new player, you don't know what your full build should look like, so it's really, really difficult. You almost have to just like take someone else's word for it. Curious, I'm tank sitting at 40 strength, 70 strength, 40 perception. Yeah, I think for a tank, 70 strength is solid. It's a good chunk of extra defense. Plus, you just, like, you have so much health that people just won't want to mess with you. They'll just target you and be like, nah. And then they'll just target someone else. Revik, R-E-V-I-K. He might be streaming right now. So you have two builds for PvE and PvP? Yeah, well the other thing is like when people ask for my build, I don't really know what they're asking for. Are you asking for my gear? Are you asking for my skills? Are you asking what I currently have? Are you asking what I'm trying to have? So, and then there's PvP, there's PvE. I definitely will not have separate gear for PvE, but I do use separate skills for PvE. Alright, where is this? Oh, where is this goblin? Is that him? It's just more boars. These guys are waiting for him to spawn. Just arrived, got tips for a good solo farming spot. Just hit 50. If you just hit 50, I would not solo farm. I would join a group and do instances or do abyssal grinds if you don't quite have the gear for the instances yet. I probably wouldn't just go around soloing stuff. It's not going to be a super efficient use of your time. I actually made a whole video about what you should first do when you hit 50, so you can check that out if you want an in-depth answer. Why can't they just tell me where he is? Why do I gotta look? I hate this contract so much. The only time I take it is when there's a purple bag, but this time it had a purple bag. Okay, there he is. There he is. All the other ones are done, so I know this is him. Get the bag before it despawns. Okay, we did it. Bag secured. Now my abyssals are maxed out, so I gotta go burn these. Back to the temple. Well, the dragon on the follow notifications was a UO player, played back in the day from launch to Age of Shadows. Those are the OG days. Pseudo just likes arguing with everyone in chat about their build, no matter what their build is. So don't take his bait too hard. Thoughts on Great Sword Expo? I'm conflicted. It's a conflicting build. A lot of people will tell you not to play it. I think you can make it work. It's never going to be meta. It's never going to be considered S tier. But I think it's playable. I think it's viable. How do you get Abyss tokens? Do contracts, do instance dungeons, run your Amatoy missions, loot them from your Mystic Keys. Might be something else. Expo Greatsword is good. Don't let people tell you any difference. That's the attitude we like to see. Don't let people tell you your build isn't good. Just frag out and prove them wrong. What? Pseudo. What? Me? Argue? What? Enjoying global? I am, dude. Yeah, I wish I had more time to play. I've been like trying to do videos and stuff, and yeah, I'm always just like, oh, there's so much I need to do still. Man, I wish this build had more AoE. I really do. Maybe I should use like Fatal Stigma or something. I feel so potato when I'm trying to burn all these down if Guillotine and Gaia Crash are on cooldown. $2,400, I'm struggling to make it make sense. Which part? The build? What's on Wand Dagger? Wand Dagger, super, super strong. One of the stronger builds right now that people are not understanding how good it is. We might even see Wand Dagger overtaking Wand SNS in large scale at some point. Calling it early. Calling it early, boys. Not arguing with chat, I'm giving solid advice. It's exactly what I tell my girlfriend, Pseudo. For bow wand and PvP, is it better to run melee and range endurance or range endurance with melee evasion? For bow wand, I would probably just run full endurance. I don't know if I'd bother with evasion. You could go like melee evasion and then get some endurance for the other two. Or you could just go triple endurance. Zerg's gatekeeping. Juno is terrible design. Shouldn't be allowed to gatekeep a boss behind a literal gate. Wait, what's the purpose of gates, though? Don't they gatekeep? You shouldn't be allowed to use the gate to literally keep? Rank 1 guild is super impressive. My guild is low rank. Do you know what the best event to do as a guild is? Well, Requiem is the best event as long as your server doesn't finish it. Everyone will get a lot of activity. But if people do finish it, then it bugs out and you get no activity. So we have been running the Lantern Seed event, which is sort of cancer, depending on how many people show up to it. But if you get 500 points, you get 40 activity, which is really good. So if people are finishing Requiem on your server, then I would do Lantern Seed. If they're not finishing Requiem, I would do Requiem. Should I focus on using my crafting materials? What should I focus using my crafting materials on as I'm leveling up? There's not really anything you can dump your materials on. They kind of just pile up. You want to donate whatever your guild needs, first and foremost. The other crafting mats, I mean, you kind of just use them when you need to, like, craft a lithograph or something. You don't really, like... There's nothing you can spam with them, really. You just use them as needed. What's a decent amount of hit to have? I think like, well, I don't know the other builds well enough. For Greatsword, I would say like 1100 is probably the lowest I would ever have. For other builds, I think they struggle to get as much, but probably still over 1,000. What gear am I using at the moment? 11 different pieces. I can't really name all of them, but if you want to ask about something in particular, I can probably answer. Guillotine AoE is a trap that should never procs. It'll proc more once I get 50 strength. It procs whenever you heavy or crit, so... I do wish it was more consistent. Would make this grind a lot more buttery. About to use 40 resistance medals on heroic armor for greatsword daggers. Sanity check that I'm not missing something first. Yeah, the plate one, I think that's fine. It's not the most valuable thing you can use your medals on, but if you actually need this piece, then I mean the litho on my server is 387 for it. So if you get one with max health, it's definitely worth. But it might be the case that you can actually sell the hood or what would the other one be? I would probably look at the hood and just make sure that it's not lithoing for like 800, because then you could just sell that, and then even after taxes you could still buy the armor. Let's see, what is the hood at? There's one more that I think that's worth checking, but I can't remember. Yeah, lithos. So if you sold this for, you know, 590, then after tax you would get like 470, and then you could buy the heroic armor and still have a little bit left over, right? I would double check the math, but you could also get really lucky and get one of these, and then you'd get an even bigger surplus. Chad, do you guys know if there's other resistance items that are worth looking at? I feel like there's another one I'm forgetting. One dagger is taking the server I'm on by storm. Which dagger would I use? I'm using Darkslayer daggers, but that's only because I have Mordekai's Great Blade. If I had any weapon other than Mordekai's, I would probably not use Darkslayers. I would probably use Laquarius. Unless I was going like full PvE or full send, don't care if my enemy has evasion, I just won't hit them builds. Then you could go like Darkslayer Adentis or Darkslayer Fury Blade. That would slap real hard in PvE, but if someone has melee evasion, then they will be completely invincible against you. Does it make sense to go Dagger Expo instead of Greatsword if my Greatsword Mastery is 9? Yeah, Dagger Crossbow is super strong. One dagger already super popular. Yeah, I think that's gonna get worse. I think it's gonna. My alt is probably gonna be one dagger. Whenever I find the time to make one. A level 30 mobs. The level 50 mobs are just intimidating. You know, I'm trying to work my way up a little bit. Get some gear first. I don't want to be in too much danger. Also, these wizards have a belt that I really want. I really, really want their belt. It's called the Belt of Combat Prowess. I mean, it has combat prowess in the name. What's my greatsword right now? I'm using Mordekai's. People always finish Requiem? Yeah, they do, unfortunately. I did one earlier today and it didn't finish. It only did like 95%. I was shocked. I was sitting there just waiting to teleport back to Lantern Seed because I had 400 points of Lantern Seed to turn in just in case. But yeah, it didn't finish. I got my activity. Got my basket of food. Got to eat tonight. Oh, I thought that was a belt. I needed dip out of here in a second. We got bosses coming up. And I need to send my stuffed animals out. These wizards do be stunning a lot. Should I do a few more? I'm a 980 hit on Greatsword SNS. I'll probably hit between 11 and 1200 once I'm fully traded. Yeah, I think 11, 1200 is where most people land in for the builds right now. Unless they're really trying to counter evasion. You can push like 13, 1400 hit on Greatsword, but you have to give up a lot of stuff. You have to like wear a hit cloak instead of an evasion cloak. You would have to like keep your ring of precision on. You'd have to, I don't know, you'd have to make some goofy decisions. But if you were trying to counter, you know, you would wear hit gloves instead of like field generals or crusader gloves. Is PvP worth to grind in this game? Yeah, you can be PvP viable in this game with very little grinding, man. You just got to do like an hour or two of gameplay every night to keep up. It's gonna take you a while when you first start. You're gonna have a lot to learn. You're gonna have a little bit of catching up to do, but like a lot of people that are gearing super hard for PvP are already maxed out. There's nothing more they can do. So you might be behind for like a month, but even if you're just playing casual, you will catch up eventually. And you can PvP when you're behind in gear. It's not like you're useless. You just won't be as strong. Already bought the armor. Just great. Success. Max health. Okay, well, sell that shit. Yeah. Sell that shit immediately. That's like 2k, right? Might even be more. I think 2k is the cheap ones with bad traits. Cash out, my dude. Flame Rot might be good if they need resistance builds. We're still talking about the medals. We were just talking about which items you could get with the resistance medals. So I think it's only the ones that have resistance in the name. Can you get a belt with those? Maybe I missed that. Thoughts on best weapon setup for an alt that is going to PvE and farm Lucent? If it's going to do dungeons, it doesn't really matter. Any build is fine in dungeons. I mean, you could probably do a healer, I guess, if you want to just get Qs faster. If you're going to actually run in circles and kill shit outside, probably crossbow dagger. But I mean, are you really going to do that on your alt? You'd probably do that on your main if you're going to do it, right? Usually all the content you're doing on an alt, you're doing in groups. You're doing your dimensionals in a group, you're doing your abyssals in a group, so you can build whatever you want. Alright, let's get out of here. I hate that you can be while in combat, but you can't Amatoy House in combat. Like, it's the same thing. Just let me go. Just let me go. Why won't they just let me go? Why is one dagger popular sleep bombing? Yeah. You sleep everyone and then you curse bomb them and it's very strong. And also you still are impossible to kill, just like an SNS. Where are we going? Talus? I don't know where we're going. Let me check where I'm supposed to be going. What are your thoughts on off meta builds? I think almost all of them are actually kind of good and underrated. The only build that I can think of that I think would actually just be like pure trash is probably crossbow wand. I think every other weapon combo can be made to work. It's not, might not be the best at any particular thing, but I think they can all be made to work, depending on the content. Why am I farming Shade Wizards? Trying to get belts of combat prowess. How do I make so much Lucent? I just know the market really well, and I've been selling stuff since the first day of the game. And this is where I'm at. If I had made an alt, it would actually be like way higher. Did you full traits your blue geared before changing to purples? Yes, you always want to full trait blues before going to purple. Even if you plan on going purple right away, you still want to fully trait your blues with cheap junk traits to get the blessing. But probably you shouldn't be going purple right away unless you're going to pull your credit card out to fill it up. I don't think I can give up SNS Wand. Surviving 1v6 ganks, killing someone with Reflect in the process is too much fun. No, it's definitely... I mean, SNS Wand definitely still the better, like, Live Lord build, but Dagger Wand can live through a lot of stuff. It's not the same as the Sword and Shield, but it's a lot of stuff you can live through. What do you think about Longbow Dagger on large-scale situation? Very, very strong. Yeah, very good. Some of the top fraggers in the server are Longbow Dagger. Shockwave, or what's it called? Flashwave is crazy right now. It's absolutely crazy. I will be surprised if it doesn't get nerfed.
Mobility, preparation, eliminate, detestable, human.
Wow, Talus is kind of dying. Bro, I hit him for 52. Is that a lot? Oh, wait. Did he hit me for 52? No, okay. I think those are my basic attacks. Are my numbers just not showing up? It's too laggy. I wanted to see how much my guillotine did, bro. It shows me 52. What a buzzkill. Oh, we got the staff. Oh, that's us. We got it. That's what you love to see. All right. I'm guessing we're going... I don't actually know. Let's check. Let's hop in voice. All right. See a bunch of greens. I guessed correctly.
We're in a group here outside of 6. We're in a group outside of 6 in safe zone.
Yo, where's my sandwich basket that they sent me? I'm out of mushies. I need more mushies. Oh my god, my inventory's such a mess. Is it in the bank? Did I put all my food in the bank? We might be going foodless on this one, boys.
Crazy. Guys, I said we're grouping in the safe zone, and you guys are in the boss arena. Zuki, Bad Noodle, Yodel.
This isn't even popping off yet. I'm gonna go get food.
Alright, step in now.
Oh, just kidding, it's popping off. Actually, I need to change my settings too.
Spread out, use a lot of this arena, and if your friends get imprisoned in the...
I wish it would just do this automatically. There is a setting for automatic optimization for large scale, but it doesn't really seem to do that much.
Break the thorny prisons, break the prisons. And just pump the boss. Boss has a shit ton of HP, so I need a lot of damage on him.
Okay, we are fighting a piece of broccoli.
Can you pull the boss?
I'll just pop those. At least it's some stats. It's not quite as much as the PvP food, but it's close.
I couldn't see anyone, any tank touching the boss. Heal you up, move to the center. Why are you just saying that? Oh, you might have crashed.
Oh, these guys are just going. They're just going in. Well, I don't know what their plan was. Did they not know this was a conflict boss? They were just holding W. Alright, what do we do? Do we kill these prisons? I don't know this guy's mechanics at all.
A lot of them at 6.
I can stick him if you want.
No, it's 2020.
They're just going in. They're just walking in one at a time.
Look towards 7, look towards 7. Whoa, actually now is a really good time. Look towards 7, step up, step up, step up, step up, step up.
Going now.
I mean,
There we go, there we go.
I kind of respect it.
Walk up, walk up, walk up.
Do I need to worry about being close to the boss? I don't know how scary he is.
Back to boss. We're getting pinched, we're getting pinched, we're getting pinched, we're getting pinched. Definitely brought numbers for this one, boys.
I don't know who these people are. Offline gamers.
Play 3 side, and back out of the zone if you need to. Stay, play your life, play your life, play your life, play your life.
Oh yeah, super dead there. That was not good positioning.
Play your life. We got a lot of people.
Filter into consumables. Oh, that's so smart.
Alright, get out towards.
I forget we have those. Is a Juno Greatsword goods? How does the skill work? Does it just add more stun time in your stun skills? I've never used the Juno sword, but if it says it does that, I would. I assume that's what it does. Does it say stun duration?
Right, step back in, get damage on the boss. I don't know what they're doing. We're gonna run to 5.
I think Juno's is good.
One person to go sleep 5.
It's got a lot of perception on it, so you can use it to hit 60 perception, and you can have a lot of hit.
Just one stealther, and then 3. After this block, we walk up. Walk up now. Walk up now. Walk up now. Walk up now. Everyone walk up now. Walk through. Get out of that choke. Get out of that choke. Get out of that choke. Walk through. Get up on the grass. Get up on the grass. Out of that choke. You gotta be out of that choke. You gotta be out of that choke.
Incoming behind.
Yeah, you have to get out of that choke. Let them funnel into that choke behind you. That's okay. Now just sleep them and turn. Sleep them and turn. You have better positioning here.
I don't have the follow-up to finish him. Stun's on cooldown.
Just get all damage on pin 5. Flash away pin 5. You guys can win that. They literally just walked up in the choke behind you guys. Keep fighting.
Dude, the arena here is actually huge. Why aren't they all this big? This is like 3 times bigger than Kawa.
Fall back out of the choke, guys. Don't let them come into the choke.
Yes, you don't want to be in the choke unless you're a tank. If you're a tank, you can sit there to clump them. But besides that, no one else should be in the choke. Respawns are coming in from 2 right behind them. Now you're gonna push the choke. Everyone should be pushing that choke in 3.
Yeah, I don't know. It must have gotten filtered in at the bank.
Push that choke now. Push that choke now. Push that choke now. And then look at 5. Look at 5. Look at 5. Look out on the grass. Look out on the grass. Look out on the grass.
Holy shit.
Look at that big sleep that we have. And then walk into this now. Walk into this. Walk into this. Good, 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 good. Back into the boss arena. Back into the boss arena. Back into the boss arena. Damage on GA, please. Damage on GA. Good movement, good movement, good movement.
These prisons grab my auto target, which I'm not a fan of. I hope we get a big update to targeting in this game soon.
Block here. Grouping outside of 7 and grouping outside of 5. Get me in there, sleep on 5.
Dude, there's so much space back here. This is crazy.
Let them funnel in behind us. Give me a sleep on 5 right now. Yep, give me a sleep on 5. Give me a sleep on 5.
This is like the only boss where you actually have space.
He's gonna get a sleep. Trust your guy. Here we go. Here we go. Big sleep, big sleep, big sleep, big sleep, big sleep. Walk through, all the way through the choke. Walk through the choke, walk through the choke. Do not get stuck there. All the way through. You should be on Grenton. Everyone should be on Grenton. That's our backline.
He doesn't mean me when he says everyone.
Good. That's exactly it. Look at that. Look at that. Only green feeds when you guys walk through the choke. Like a fucking seed. Now go all the way to 6. All the way to 6. All the way to 6. Clean up these idiots. All the way to 6. And we go back.
Whoa! Don't call them idiots.
And then tanks stay out and watch your tail. DPS healers first. Tanks stay out and watch your tail. Perfect. Just like that. Now we go back.
Only some of them are idiots.
Between the branches on 5 and 6, DPSs can sneak through them.
Yep. Big damage on GA. Big damage on GA. They're in the zone there at 4. Look for sleep. We're gonna go.
Ooh, that's very red.
First, and then we go.
See if any of them are renting.
And then we go. Block here.
These guys are just holding the gazebo.
Find me a sleep.
Bristlebane? Is that the Bristlebane?
Engage into this, walk through the choke, through the choke, through the choke. No one's in the choke. No one's staying in the choke. No one's staying in the choke. Through the choke. Through the choke. Yeah, and then just hold
Fucking
behind,
tornadoes,
hold behind.
dude.
Let them push all the way through. Let them
They ruin my fun when they're used against me. They ruin my fun when they're used with me.
Let them push through. Let them push through. Let them push through. Do not get fucking greedy.
I guess the one upside of the collision resist meta is that if other people are resisting, if my enemies are resisting tornadoes, then I can actually like maybe do some damage.
Guys, just stay positioned properly. Stay positioned properly.
Is Dagger as main viable? I usually see it as secondary. Dagger just doesn't really do a lot of damage, so I mean, I guess it also just depends on like what you mean by main and secondary. Like you can put as many skills for either one as you want, right? So
stay out of the safe zone if you can towards
it's a 0.3 second stun when you use shield smash only. Whale? No, I am free to play.
We're gonna play tempo here. We're gonna play tempo here. I'm almost back. You have good stellar right on, guys. Guardian should be up in about a minute. Use them on the boss. Yeah, get a sleep, We're gonna push this. We're gonna push into the boss arena now. Into the boss arena now. Everyone into the boss arena now. Look at this huge sleep. This is actually a sick clip for somebody. Capitalize on this. Do not let them fucking.
Not me. I don't have the AoE. Oh, Hypo! I saw that.
Get in the arena, guys. You gotta get through that choke. I can't be the
Okay,
only
I'm
one
sliding.
here.
What? I was not moving at all when my character transported there. That was crazy.
Take the arena. Take the arena. Everyone into the arena. Funnel through. Funnel through. Funnel through. Funnel through. Yes, exactly. People at 3, I want you in the arena. People at 3, I want you in the arena. Damage the boss now. Damage the boss now. Healers, top up your parties. And look to spot heal outside if your party's dead. You gotta stay healthy. Look behind us at 2. Behind us at 2. Behind us at 2. Behind us at 2. There's 2 of them behind us at 2.
Oh shit.
Spread out.
Oh, it's not good.
Damage the boss.
Okay, we're good. We're safe.
Range, I need you guys using your single targets on the boss right now. Block here.
Dude, this arena is so much better than the other ones. You can like actually breathe.
Find me asleep. Find me asleep and position. Get ready to go 6. Find me asleep and get ready to go 6. Start pushing 6 now. Start pushing 6 now. Start pushing 6 now.
Do we have to use our tornadoes on single target people that are at 20% health? I mean, holy shit, guys. These bow users.
Get back in. Get back in. Get back in. Get back in.
They just can't help themselves.
They wasted their sleep. They wasted some sleep. It's all good. Now look at 4. 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 Give me a sleep there. Give me a sleep there. Anyone give me a sleep there? And now tags push. Tags push. Tags push. Tags push. Tags push. Trust your sleepers. Trust your sleepers. Yeah, we got him. We got him up. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. We're fighting 6. We're fighting 6. We're fighting 6. They're just pinstring us here. That's all they're doing. That's all they can do.
We are definitely getting pincered. Oh, what was that?
3. Play your life at 3. Go to back to 2 or 3 and play your life.
Was that a boss mechanic or was that all just red feed? Yo, that was insane. Okay, my stealth just didn't. That's cool. Wonder if you have any guides for level 1 to 50, specifically SNS wands. To go from level 1 to 50 in this game, you just follow the main story quests. Just do whatever it tells you to do.
I want sleepers going in now into the zone, into the arena. Sleepers going in now. Everyone else
Takes 5 to 10 hours, depending on how sweaty you are about it. 1 to 50 SNS wand guide on max roll is decent. Yeah, max roll is going to have the best healer guides. They're written by Eli, who is the healer godfather.
When I say push, you can't just be on the outskirts. I don't care about your little skirmishes.
Dude, I'm so expecting the wall to be so much closer to the boss. I keep going in where I shouldn't. Why don't they just make all the boss arenas like this? This is so much better.
Keep fighting, keep fighting. I want you guys pouring in from 2 and 6. Respawns from 2 and 6.
Honestly, it could still be bigger though.
Flying back.
I think it should be the whole zone.
We're still sitting on the 2 side. We need to push in, guys.
Yeah, get out of that choke into the arena. Find me a sleeper 2 into the arena and just take space, guys. Take space. Yes, yes, yes. They're giving us the arena now. They're giving us the arena. Push into 5. Do not let them fucking
Dead here.
Push into 5. Push into 5. All the way to 5.
Just kidding.
All the way to 5.
Oof. Must have dodged his stun.
Get out of the choke though. Get out of the choke though.
Run through them.
Run through them. Same thing as you did before. 5 to 6. 5 to 6 on the outside. 5 to 6 on the outside. You leave me a tank.
There's so many different groups here, dude. It's like 5 alliances here right now, taking up different spots of the arena. See, this is what would happen at the other fights too, if they weren't all like
Get back in the
10
arena now,
feet
get back in
wide.
the arena and watch your tail. Tanks, watch your tail. You're in last. Tanks are in last. Watch your tail. Big damage on GA now. Single target damage on GA. Alright, if they push us again, if they try to sandwich us, our exit point is 5. We're gonna run through 5. We're gonna leave our
That was
tanks
an
on the back.
11k hit,
We're gonna
boys.
re-engage them with
Feels
all
good.
the stuff, okay? So play towards
It's
the
so
center
funny
of
that they show the X2 is like size 6 font. You can barely read it.
Spread out towards the center of the room. Yeah, get the 5, get the 5, get the 5, get the 5. Oh, you guys all got caught there. I pushed really quick.
Yeah, it's not great. Do I just suicide here? No, that's not
Yeah,
going
walk
to
through
accomplish
5,
anything.
Play your life at 5. Walk through 5, play your life at 5.
Yo, where's the wall? Huh. Okay, I
Alright,
got my
respawns,
shield.
I want you grouping outside of 2. Respawns, I want you grouping
Oh, here we
outside
go.
of
We can chill here.
2. Don't let him walk away. Just bomber. Kill him. Yeah, good. Hold that choke at 5. Hold it. Tanks, just hold the choke at 5. Respawns, tell me when you guys have...
Trent is going to be like this too, big area.
We're going to consider them this time.
Oh, Tevent? Yeah, I mean, Bellandir's arena is decently sized, I would say. I don't think I did Tevent on KR.
Alright, walk in now. 5 side walk in. 5 side walk in. 5 side walk in. And then 2 try to push if you can. 2 try to push if you can. We're coming in your back line. We're coming in your back line.
Bellandir has
We're
some
in there,
pretty
we're in there,
toxic
we're in there. Walk through if you can. Walk through if you can.
elevation stuff,
Do not let
but
them choke you up there. Do not let
it's
them
not
choke you
too
up.
bad.
You gotta take space here. You gotta take space if you're a tank. Get to me. Get to Grenton. Get in the arena if you're a tank.
I don't like the way
In
the
arena
guy's
if you're a
looking at
tank.
me.
Make some space for your DPS. Make some space for your DPS. Now DPS, you can walk in. Walk in, walk in, walk in, walk in, and spread out. Fan out, fan out, fan out. Good, just like that, just like that. Same thing.
Ah,
Just
my
like
shield is
85,
still
I
up.
want my tanks through
Couldn't target
last.
him.
I want my DPS with their backs to 5, okay? DPS with their backs to 5.
Alright.
Tanks are going to be facing 2.
Alright, it's time to be...
Damage on the boss.
Time to use some strats.
Big damage on the boss.
What do I got
want
here?
that 15% before they can push again. Let's go, 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 go.
Yeah,
Single target damage on
yeah,
the boss.
yeah. Okay,
Spread out.
okay, this will
I
work.
only want like a couple tanks on the boss. Everyone else,
Okay.
I want spread out. Other tanks, I want spread out. I don't care about your contribution. We don't deal damage as tanks. I don't want them to just sleep our entire tanks.
Okay,
Good
that
damage.
one of them is gonna figure it out. That's too many. That's too many. We need to go somewhere that's thinner.
After the sub 10. Look, they're going around. If they go towards 5, we're gonna hit them. If they go towards 5, we're gonna hit them.
I'm sitting on 6 for you.
One of them like 4.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just keep hitting the boss. There's so
Okay.
much space here, guys.
Yeah,
There's so much space.
yeah, like right around here.
Space. Keep hitting
Oh, I
the
think
boss.
this is good.
Yep. Out of 5. Out 5. Tanks out last.
Damn, Namer, you're kind of tanky, dude.
Get the 5.
If I'd known that, I would have charged up fully.
Collide. Let them collide.
Oh, I got caught in a sleep while I was stealth. This could be bad. Get me out of here.
How many fucking guilds do they have?
There's a lot of guilds here. There's a lot of guilds here. I'm still on fire.
We're gonna regroup.
Alter's gonna die to dots. Alter, I'm rooting for you. Oh no, he's good. He's good.
No, 6 side, please. Split the team 6 and 2.
Nuja, I'm in need of healing.
All right.
Nuja, Nuja,
Step out if
Nuja,
you can.
help.
Step out if you can. If you're at 6, and then sleepers. I want sleepers at 2 pushing in. Sleepers at 2 pushing in. 6 get ready. 6 get ready. I want sleepers pushing in.
Thank you, Nuja. Okay.
That's okay. Push in now. Take space there. Take space. Take space.
Back to business.
Walk into the arena. Catch their tail. Catch their tail.
Do they need help on this guy?
All the way to 4. All the way to 4. They're all bunched. They're all bunched at 4. Yeah, wipe them here. Now look at boss. 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 Look at boss.
Not enough friendlies close.
Hold them at the choke at 4. Hold them at the choke. Do not kill the boss. Do not kill the boss. They are wiping you. Do not kill the boss.
Use dagger as my auto hit weapon. Yeah, I usually have my daggers out.
Gates at 6.
I mean, you just have 2 weapons, right? Like the whole, what's your main weapon? What's your secondary weapon? You have 2 weapons. Whatever weapon is in your hand when you look at your character, that is what masteries you're using. So, if you want your dagger skill masteries to be in effect, then you hold the daggers in your hands when you're running around. And then when you use a greatsword ability, your greatsword will jump into your hands and it'll automatically use the masteries for your greatsword. So you don't have to swap back and forth manually. It'll just do that whenever you're using a skill from that weapon. So whatever's in your main hand is just which masteries do you want when you're idle. That's it. That's the only thing you need to think about. Auto attacks, I guess, but I mean, I don't know. Auto attacks in this game are so underwhelming. It's like they almost don't exist.
Turn back and look at 7. Alright, now I want you to kill the boss. Kill the boss now. Kill the boss now. Kill the boss now. Kill the boss now. Gates going down. Gates going down for guilds, please. Gates going down. Kill the boss. And then everyone fan out. Only tanks in the middle. If they collide, I want tanks suiciding into them and pressing Green Ranger. That's your only and one job. Alright, that's your only and one job. Hold each entrance. I want to
Movement, get off me.
That's it.
Do not one-shot me as a tank. I will be embarrassed.
I can't.
Okay, we got him. Oh, I love when that guy dies. He's so tanky.
Just stay and fight. Stay and fight.
He's a full tank who's like rank 20 in kills.
Look at 6. There's a bunch of them at 6. A bunch of them at 6.
It's not fair. It's not fair. I should have played SNS.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, all the fuck out of here. Did everyone lose their pins or just us?
We have ours.
Okay, someone accidentally lose our pins?
Oh, I'm very deep. Oh, I thought I could see how low he was. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Is Grim not playing with you? No, Grim's on Amos with the other half of Ethereum. We had a 12v12 at our Boonstone yesterday and it was awesome. You guys had a 12v12 at your Boonstone? That actually sounds sick, dude. A 12v12 sounds like the perfect size for a fight.
They're coming in behind us. You have to push through.
We've had some 12v12s at like Nighttime Saradoma. This server's pretty sweaty about Sorrow, so usually it's more than that, but in the past I've seen some like 12v12s on Sorrow. Alright, are there any... What are we doing here? What are we doing here, boys? Let's just pick somebody and press buttons so that a staff can steal my kill.
I'm gonna do some sneaky activity. I'm just gonna watch the entrance the whole time.
Sure.
It's good if you got one melee, one range to tag mobs. Our active skills and stats easily resettable. This thing over here is very easily resettable. These skills right here, not easily resettable. You're spending resources to level these up. You can swap them out on your bar as much as you want, but when you're actually spending books to level them up, that's not necessarily an easy resource to get more of. I'm so upset that that guy lived. Did he catch a heal? Or did I just get a weak ass hit?
Hold the choker for nighttime. Yeah, we're gonna kill these ones.
I died to the AoE on this guy's guillotine?
Let me know when you're popping it, sir.
He doesn't even know what he just did. He's like, well, how did I get 2 kills? There was an invisible guy
Yep, get ready.
standing in my 3-meter radius? Holy shit. That was the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
I'm popping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My autos with 1 tit undead damage kind of hurts. I mean, if you have a lot of flat damage, I guess those autos add up, yeah. For my build, autos are totally irrelevant. Even when I was playing Staff Dagger, I usually had the daggers out because the staff autos are just like, I don't know. There just wasn't enough to care about.
Yeah, reset. Tags out. Everyone out. Everyone out.
Look right side in, right side middle.
Alright, let's go to Mins.
Yeah, right side middle. Wipe them, wipe them, wipe them, wipe them, wipe them, wipe them. Don't let them pull back. Do not let them pull back.
Small fight's really good. Needs to be more opportunities for him. Apparently there's like a new island in KR that's always PvP or something. I don't really know how it works. Guild had trouble today in GVG at a Riftstone. If everyone dies, best to regroup and initiate another push.
Get out of the choke, let them funnel in here. Reset?
Yeah, what else would you do?
Okay, kill the people who are there and everyone else get out.
Just hold back.
Yeah, let them walk.
It's either that or give up, right?
Boss reset.
Hey, good. Give me a
Remember the Stellarite? I don't use Stellarite on the daggers. None of my dagger skills do damage. It's Smokescreen, Stealth, and Cleaving Moonlight. I guess Cleaving Moonlight does a little bit, but it's mainly just there to proc Shadow Walker.
Hold this wall on the left. This railing.
The Great Sword's got the juice on it. Or, just kidding, it doesn't.
Yes.
Wait, what the fuck? Why doesn't it?
The railings. I need some people on the other. Perfect.
Oh, it's because I unequipped it earlier.
I'm gonna go.
Remember? When I was... Okay, well,
Okay.
good call then.
Yeah, good. The
Yeah,
buttons are going
good
on.
call.
Just CVE the boss.
I forgot that I took all my gear off and was walking around naked. I don't usually do that.
Do not walk into the stairs on the entrances. Do not walk into the stairs.
Use the TP and go back. You have 30 seconds.
How do you shot call to win a GVG? Use the word my a lot. My location, my left is a really good one, or my right.
Stairs to make sure they didn't enter left or right.
On me.
They haven't pushed.
Just use yourself as a referent constantly, and your perspective.
Keep a couple.
Play as if all of your teammates are looking at your monitor rather than their monitor.
Left side of the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have immunity. I'm gonna run in. I have 20 seconds of immunity. I'm running in.
Watch out. They might be faking and going right. Don't rotate everyone. Don't rotate everyone. I still need sleepers on the.
Very broad commands like kill them or wipe them. Those are super useful. Your teammates are smart. They'll figure out how to get that done.
Left side looking out.
You don't want to give them too much detail. That's just going to take too long.
Okay, go back into the center room. They're just giving us for free. They're trying to pull us away.
They're
They
trying
might
to
come
get
from
to the
underneath.
There's a group taking the right.
Big damage on my ping.
Okay.
At least you can see other people's pings in that game.
We need some more people.
Big damage is
Our ball's pulling back.
probably the best thing you could possibly call. You wouldn't want to call medium damage. You would only want to call it big. Medium damage won't be enough. Well, against some of these guilds,
Now
it
we're gonna
might
go
be.
back to everyone back to boss room. Everyone back to boss room. We're gonna give them a little bit of space here. They have to come through the choke here. This annoying ass fucking choke.
I mean, like strategy-wise. Strategy-wise, the only groups that matter in Zerg versus Zerg are your sleep bombers, your crossbow bombers, your tanks, kind of. Although, honestly, if your tanks are doing it right, they should also be your sleep bombers. And then your backline, which is like your staff bow.
Not let them get to the boss. Do not let them get to the boss. Good.
They're all getting protection right now. They're all TPing for 30 seconds protection.
So your SNS wands run in. They soak up a bunch of enemy cooldowns. They get AoE sleeps. And then your crossbows dive in and spin, and then your bow staffs do flash wave and fireball. And that's pretty much all ZVZ, is those three things. Oh god, we got spinned on.
We got wiped too. Look at them come in now. Look at them come in. Look at them come in.
I have no stamina, dude. I'm not going back up there. Can I catch anyone down here?
Play your lives. Play your lives. Play your lives. It's kind of a bitch to get back in here. Play your lives. Play your lives.
It is kind of a bitch to get back in here. Okay, I can't target this man. He is upstairs. We're getting Z-axis trolled.
We got decent numbers in the back still.
Yep.
I need to get
They're
stamina.
pushing up left side. Look left. Look left.
I'm
guys.
dead here.
Ignore tanks.
Oh, they're all bunched up
Huge
there.
slate.
They're all bunched
Huge
up there.
slate. Huge slate.
Oh my god, you guys are sick. Capitalize on that. Respawn, you're going in from the right entrance. You're going in from the right entrance.
Do we have it up there?
Grapple, and you're gonna use the teleporter to go to the downside.
Oh, not really.
They're still trying to push through us, guys.
Good.
Do
Keep
anything
crawling there.
here.
Keep crawling. No, right entrance, guys. Not the main entrance. Right entrance. Right entrance. Right entrance.
Okay, he was rooted. He was still moving, so I thought that missed, but it didn't miss. This guy's still got to steal my kill. Man, if I was a crossbow player, they'd all be dead. If only. If only I didn't pick the worst build in the game. For large scale. Next time, boys.
They have control of boss right now.
Throne and Liberty 2.
They don't have a lot in the arena though.
Yeah,
Throne and Liberty 2, I'm definitely playing.
They just
Crossbow dagger.
out. They're trying to reset boss. I'm staying in.
Stay in, yeah. We should be there in like 30 seconds.
Yeah, we have reinforcements. We have reinforcements.
Where's my healer? Maybe I can get a heal here.
We
They're
don't
on
want this
the,
boss reset.
they're on the
Yo, that should have been a kill. That was so good. He resisted my bind. Binding people out of the air, best way to.
Picks, guys? Any picks?
Okay, I'm now alone.
Don't let these guys jump off.
I am suiciding on Drake Hero. He trinketed. Good trinket. Good trinket. Fair enough. Oh shit. Boss killed me. I was right on that wave, right when it spawned. Didn't even see it yet. What about Greatsword Daggers engage? Engage on what? Greatsword Daggers are completely pointless. I mean, you see how much you can do with Greatsword Dagger. At least Greatsword SNS can survive long enough to do something. Greatsword Dagger in large scale, all you can really do is rat the sides and try to pick people off, or you can try to counter crossbow bombs as they come in, but
It's the left side.
It's conflict everywhere.
I mean,
Yeah, do you want us to draw?
hopefully you only live 5 minutes from the server if you're trying to do that, because there's a bit of lag in these fights. Greatsword Dagger is mostly for small scale. It's completely for small scale. Yeah, it's actually a dead roll in ZVZ. I mean, it's so not impactful. There's nothing that you can do with a Greatsword Dagger in large scale that you can't also do with a Greatsword SNS. There's nothing. Like,
Why did I have to come up out wave?
even if we go, oh, okay, I'm here to catch enemy bombers, you can just do that as an SNS. Like, you don't need a dagger for that.
Damage the boss, damage the boss, damage the boss, damage the boss. I don't care if you die to a boss mechanic. Get some damage on the boss.
That was a nice hit.
Boss got a Diego.
See, everything I'm doing right now, if I was an SNS, I would have done the exact same thing, except I would have lived at the end.
Exactly, that's it, that's it, that's it. They don't have immunity.
As soon as that Carnix drops for me, boys. As soon as that Carnix drops, we're going SNS in large scale.
Get close to the boss and watch the frontal. He's gonna one-shot frontal.
With T2, Greatsword Dagger will have more AoE.
This frontal now is gonna be one shot.
Yeah, it's a long way away though. Yeah, it's months away. I didn't quite realize how dog shit Greatsword Dagger was going to be in ZVZ in T1. But also, I only picked it because you can have one SNS for Arena. And my friend was playing SNS already. And so I was like, okay, well, if I want to do arenas with him, I can't play SNS. But then he fucking quit the game, so I'm a little salty.
They're just waiting Eclipse. That's all they're doing. Just hit the boss. Get as low as you can.
Flying up now, flying up now.
Yep. Now get me asleep. Now we're engaging this.
This isn't that sneaky, because Galu Knights aren't actually in here, but they kind of look like the stuff that is in here. So sometimes people get fooled by this. Also, I think you don't get... Yeah, it works for aggro too, as long as the mob hasn't already seen you.
Leave me some tanks in. Watch the frontal now. Watch the frontal stay back as fuck from the boss. Back as fuck from the boss. He's gonna do a frontal and it's gonna hurt. This is first frontal. He's doing wave. Get out if you're at the choke. Get out if you're at the choke. Out if you're at the choke, and if not, do wave. Get out if you're at the choke. Do not go in until I say so.
Oh, the eclipse ended while he was...
Wait. Alright, choke players can go in. You guys fly back down. Perfect. Okay, daytime now. We can only play comp.
That felt personal, dude.
Good damage on the boss.
I feel personally attacked by the moon.
You can't do that immunity build.
Yeah, they cannot use immunities anymore. They can only have the 5-second bubble when they come in from the choke. The sleepers, I want you playing over there, or they can use immunity, the 2 or 3 second immunity when they hook up.
I'm sitting on the bridge.
Actually, no, they can't. I think underneath.
They can. Yeah, they can.
Yeah, underneath is still comp. Yeah. Just give me damage.
Chipotle Burrito is such a good name, dude.
Anyone using their guardians right now?
It's like intimidating. Like, I don't want to attack someone who's named Chipotle Burrito.
Just melt this boss. Let's get it down to like 3%. Then we're gonna look for a wipe when they push in, okay?
Alright, Spot, stay with me on the bridge.
Wave? They're gonna push in after this wave, probably.
Okay, well, I was gonna try to hit the boss, but...
They're fucking so stupid. Holy fuck.
Why didn't they go in?
Land directly in the center. Directly in the center. Directly in the center. Directly in the center. And then look as they come into the
I was trying to stun him and then jump, but the stun is so fucking unreactive, dude.
Take as many as you can with you. We have so much contribution. It's okay. It's okay if we die here. It's okay if we die here. Play your lives as much as you can. And oh, you guys are fucking fragging. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
What build did you choose? Greatsword Dagger? Yeah, Greatsword Dagger. I do like it a lot in Arena and Dominion events and Saradoma. Like all the PvP content except for this, I do really like the build. But for large scale, it's so bad. I need to level up a SNS to put on for these big fights.
We're trying to take hold of the back.
You said Greatsword Bow had potential. Do you feel the same about SNS Bow?
We're still winning. We're still winning. It's wave mech. It's wave mech.
I think you could play it as a tank.
Get ready.
Yeah.
Get ready for wave.
I think you could actually play it really effectively as a tank. And honestly, in large scale, I would think that it's a more useful tank than SNS Greatsword. SNS Wand is still ideal for large scale, but a lot of these tanks are playing SNS Greatsword. I think SNS Bow would be more useful, right? Because I mean, the Greatsword just single target. At least with the bow, you can throw out tornadoes, you can throw out flash waves, you can heal. Why am I trying to fight? We can't fight here. The eclipse is over. We go in. Now we can fight.
Look at the boss. I want everyone gating if you can, if your gates are up. And now hold the push. Hold the push. Look, they're gonna fan out. They're gonna fan out. Tanks, I want you to dive. Tanks, I want you to dive the first leap you see.
What do we got? What do we got?
I want you to dive the first.
There was one purple. Did it get grabbed? Is it under that blue over there?
Yes, exactly this. Oh my god, you guys are fucking beautiful. Holy shit. Dude, I would kiss each and every one of you on the lips right now, I swear to god. Keep this up. Just fucking choke them out here. Just choke them out. They do not get past this straight. This is an ego push right now. They are not passing this line. This is our fucking boss arena.
A lot of talk about kissing and choking in comms right now. It's getting a little weird.
Good shit. Fucking good shit, boys. GG's in world chat.
That's it. That was pretty clean.
Really good fucking tempo there, guys.
You still on time to quit the game before the pay to win wall.
Whoever picked up wand and is sleeping, I love you.
Okay, dude. They should buff melee damage. You should be able to insta-kill someone up close. No, melee damage is fine. You definitely can insta-kill people up close. I mean, not like totally insta, but you can CC them and combo them in one combo. Unless they're super tanky. It's very, very reliable. It's kind of the only thing the build does, actually.
I want to show a scenario real quick.
Can it straight up kill anybody 1v1? Yeah, well, like, who cares about 1v1ing when there's 200 enemies? Like, what's... The only thing that matters is if I 1v1 a high priority target, and I can do that with an SNS Greatsword. I don't need a Dagger Greatsword to do that. Can I still get boss coins while I'm out of Abyss tokens if I do dungeon anyways? No. The dimensional shards, those are in the box. You gotta open the box to get those. The only thing you get from running a dungeon with no tokens is like polished crystals from the drop on the ground. Not really worth. FOMO, I don't think anyone cares, dude. If you don't like the game, you can just go watch someone else. No one's gonna take your bait. Can do quest runs without opening the chest if missing quests from dungeons. Oh, like the Exploration Codex? Yeah, you could. If you're in a big hurry to get like 2 extra skill books. Do you know a good spot to farm salt for cooking? I think most people are doing it at the beach. Daybreak Shore. I was going to show you, but I'm in the wrong... Actually, I can still show you. I just got to find it.
So...
So these
He
guys.
says right side third 6.
Hold on.
Clear fucking calm, right?
A lot of these guys at the shore drop salts. Some of them it might be rain only. Maybe that's just for the Fruce. Okay. Yeah, I think the drop rates might be higher when it rains. I don't know about that. But yeah, you can go to the Daybreak Shore and kill all these guys. These... Where is it? These guys too. These handguards and these precision rings. Those can be pretty decent for traits. These are popular items. I'll try there. Revig, thanks for the raid, dude. We were just talking about you earlier. Crab meat is rain only. Open world drop rates are so bad. For salt, you're better off using your stuffed animals. Yeah, it's not a great drop rate. The stuffed animals are limited, though. Like, if you really want salt, then you can't make your stuffed animals go any faster, so... But yeah, I would, if you're, like, just planning out, you know, oh, I want to cook tomorrow, then you can use your stuffed animals and start getting some salt built up. So you getting some work in? I did a lot better at Grand Alien, Revik. A lot better, dude. These other fights, Kalazan, I don't know, dude. There's just no space. Oh, I was supposed to use these for fail stacking. Whoops. They're pointless now. I might as well sell them. What am I looking for? Okay. Nope. Sundries? There's my food. I thought I had some crappy food too. Did I use all my crappy food? I must have used it all. Alright. We'll start carrying around the good food. There we go. I will never again be a foodlet in PvP. That was shameful. Alright, boys. I still have... How many I still have 39 contracts to do. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. We're getting this guild to rank 1. What are we at right now? What are we at right now? Ah, God. Earth is still ahead of us by like 4K. It's because they ruined the Lantern event for everyone else. That's literally the only reason. I'm upset. Have fun with your contracts. Go to bed. Alright, dude. Have a good sleep. Thanks again for the raids. Alright, let's refresh. Look for boar-based missions. Yeah, gather at it. Let's take too long. We don't like those. I don't want to do any of these. I'll do this one because it has boars. Device is fast. Man, bunch of junk. A bunch of junk. No bags, no T2s. Here's a T2. I probably shouldn't be splitting. You can convert with those skill ability scrolls. Want to change greatsword to crossbow? I like greatsword too much. I would never replace the greatsword. I'll definitely replace the dagger though. Dagger's boring. Dagger's so boring. Guilds have dedicated bomb squads. Yeah, I mean, ideally, your whole comp is that if you're trying to do large scale, it's all sleep bombers and crossbow bombers and then flash wavers. That's like the majority of large scale right now is those 3 things. Have a good one. Thanks for the great stream and chatting. All right, dude. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. Do you have your boss drops on guild for your guild members? Do you have your boss drops on guild for your guild members? All of our boss loot goes to the guild, yeah. And then some of it gets rolled on, some of it gets loot canceled. Some of it gets sold. Only the bad and yet expensive stuff gets sold. Most of it gets rolled on or loot canceled. AC 1086. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the 10 full brigades. All right. There we go. I tried to tell him, boys. Tried to tell him that no one cares, but he's still going. What happened? Just somebody having an emotional... having feelings in YouTube chat. Someone having a lot of feelings about the game. Touch grass, my dude. Go care about something else. There's so many other things to care about. I promise you. Eat a snack. That'll make you feel better. Any info on queen fragments and how to get them? You can fish them up, or apparently you can go to the desert caravan event and she runs around. I don't really know how that works. You have to like dig for them or something. Has anyone done that? Maybe I should do that instead of pushing activity. Alright, we sit here and wait. I shouldn't have done that shock. I'm trying to switch builds. Dude was on a diatribe. Some people just, yeah, they just can't help themselves. I'm fishing now is in only big sacks. I don't know. I haven't scouted the bags since Bellinger got added. Is it not shown in the smaller bags? Fuck, I picked the wrong build again. Why am I like this? This is my single target build. Okay, waiting 8 seconds. You have a solution when I'm trying to push monster from cliff using shield. Always auto target to monster. Keep failing. You probably want to turn off auto target closest monster in your targeting settings, or you just want to make sure you've got the right guy picked before you use your skill. Or both. Or if you have like mouse cursor targeting on. There's honestly so many things that can go wrong with targeting in this game. It's hard to advise. Oh, I love it when it actually procs. It's so good. What do we do with blues and greens we acquire that we have no use for? There's 3 things you can do. You can... So, first of all, make sure that they're actually useless, because even if you don't have a use for it, the trait on that item might be valuable, or the lithograph for that item might be valuable. So 4 things you can do. You can do that. You can extract them or lithograph them if they're worth money. Second thing you can do is you can salvage them or dissolve them for magic powder. Like that. And if you're going to do that, you want to try to trait multiple items together because it's going to be more efficient. So like, what do I have? I got a bunch of these junk helmets. So I would like fill up these helmets. And then once it was full, I would salvage it or dissolve it. You can put them in the lithograph book. And then you can fill this up and get all kinds of stuff. And the last thing you can do is you can use them to stack Blessing, which is a little bit more advanced and hard to explain. But basically, you fill up the item with traits just like I did, but instead of dissolving it, you transfer it to another item for Blessing. And then you can transfer that item to something that you actually care about. And you can use that Blessing. But you kind of have to plan ahead because every item can only receive 1 transfer. So if your item has already done that, then you can't. You can't make any use. Oh, dude, so many T2 boar missions. This is gonna be good. Is there a use all button? Am I crazy here? All right. Oh, I'm at 5. All right, off we go. What do you think about top guilds, Griff keeping low equipped and low players from doing content? Like example, going on level 50 DPS for Helleberry level 20 and 5-shot the boss, and people can do mechanics for resistance Juvelary sets. Not sure. Are you talking about like conflict bosses? If you're level 20 and you're going to a conflict boss, I don't think it's just not really gonna work out for you. It's not designed to be content for low level players. Just hopped in to say your guides have helped me a ton. Thanks, dog. Hell yeah, brother. I got another one coming out tomorrow. Keep an eye out for it. Almost certainly tomorrow. 90%. I'm like 89% sure. I'm like 81% sure it's coming out tomorrow. There's an at least 50-50 chance that it's coming out tomorrow. There is a non-zero chance that I will release a new video tomorrow. Where is this? I hate that it disappears from the map, bro. Do they want me to, like, use my eyes? Like, they want me to look with my eyes? Is that what they want? Jeez. So much effort. How to level up mastery? You'll get a bunch of mastery from running your contracts and from doing abyssal dungeons. I wouldn't worry about it too much. It kind of just goes up. It seems slow at first, but you really just need to worry about getting level 10, and it doesn't take too long to do that. Everything after that's kind of gravy. And you'll get it eventually. We tried Greatsword Wand? No, but I kind of want to. I'm actually thinking of... So I'm leveling up an SNS to do Greatsword SNS in large scale. And I kind of want to do Greatsword Wand as well. I kind of want to try it. Stop grift keeping. I sit at home with Moreland TV YouTube screen open just in case I can be the first to like his videos. Did you guys know that if you watch me on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, I get twice as much ad revenue? Actually, no, I don't. I don't run ads on YouTube. Damn it. Yeah, so watch YouTube if Twitch is if Twitch is spamming you with ads, just pop YouTube open. People quitting on my server with level 25 to 30. They want to do Codex Quest to complete rare sets on Death Abyss level 20 and Lore Temple, but they can't because Amnesia Ally just farmed them bosses from match making for traits. Okay, so people are trying to do these, and level 50s are queuing for the dungeon and then leaving? Is that what's happening? Here because Moral says he needs more ad revenue monies. I literally make $0 from YouTube stream revenue. I have to, what I need to do is make it so that the music doesn't show up in the VOD. But then I think I only get ad revenue from people watching the VOD. I think I still won't get any live. But I'm not worried about it. You guys, if you guys want to give me money, you can give me money. If not, then I'll just starve to death. It's fine. It's fine. Except those dungeons are region-wides. I'm just not really understanding what the problem is still. People are like not completing the dungeons, or what? They're not letting you do the codex because it's dying too fast? Is that what you mean? I don't know why anyone would possibly quit the game over that. That's such a minor thing, but I guess it's kind of uncool. So you're talking about, I haven't even done these missions. You talking about these? Someone's quitting because they can't get these blue skill books, I guess? Defend Helliver. Okay, yeah. That's what he meant by Helliver or whatever. So I can't get my 2 skill books because level 50s are killing the boss before I can survive his death sentence. That's a real niche complaint, my dude. I mean, yeah, I could see why that might be a little annoying, but that's a real minor thing to quit the game over. Oh! We got a world purple. They exist! And it's got mana regen. Okay. That was so close. What's it called? Heroic Tunic? That's actually worth 200 Lucent? Shit. Okay. Damn, do I litho it for 500? It's a little steep. That's 25 ink. It's a little steep. Ooh, I don't know. What do we do? 200 or 500? Streamer client? Level 50 jump in party kill boss without even mechanics. It's just 5 to 6 hits with full EQ, so they farm Solent now before Tier 2. You could just make your own group, or just you could just not care. There's so many solutions to this. I recommend not caring. I think that's probably fastest and most effective solution that's available. It's 2 skill books, dude. To move on with your life, just go do something else. Just go farm an Abyssal Dungeon for 22 seconds and then craft the skill books. It's not that big of a deal. A little more world purples than blues? Starting to believe purple's chance is higher. I disagree, but I'm happy for you. It's so dark in here. Why is it so dark in here? What if I do this? Will light reflect more if I do that? A little bit. Looted over 30? You've looted 30 world purples? Not same. You've looted 30 purples from boars and shit. Has anyone else in chat looted more than 1? 30? What are you doing? Are you just crossbow daggering ruins of terrain for 21 hours a day? I don't know how that's possible. Are purple and green swapped on your color wheel? Looted like 4 world purples? 5 to 6, none worth more than 100. I don't even know if I've looted 2. I'm trying to think. Did I get one early on? What was the last world purple that I got? Are you talking about like from Abyssal Dungeons? Or are you talking about from boars? I mean, from Abyssal Dungeons, yeah, there's a lot. Bro, boars have a 1 in 1,000 chance to drop the blue necklace. Purple is... Running Butcher's Canyon and people can't comprehend the last boss mechanics. Sitting here bored out of my mind because it's easy. The little sheep passing. It's hard to pass sheep, dude. You accidentally put your little toesies in the fire and then you get stunned and the boss jumps. You die. Pugging in this game is pretty rough. I recommend getting some homies you can run dungeons with. In T2, you are not going to want to pug. You are not going to want to pug. For the first month of T2, it's going to be unpuggable. You will not complete your runs. For a month, you will not complete your runs. So start making friends now. What CP do you have to be to solo Abyssal Dungeons? It's never really worth it to solo them, no matter what your CP is. There's no penalty for grouping. You're just kind of always better off grouping. Are you my friend? Pseudo, I don't even know what server you're on. Who are you playing with? Did you join a guild? We're running dungeons. I gotta go burn some more abyssals first. Then I can run dungeons. I need to get my abyssals down to like 15k, and then I can slam dungeons for the rest of the night. Am I in the wrong neighborhood for these herbs? I'm literally on your server. I'm in Dismantled. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to know that? For now? Wait, what even is Dismantled? Isn't that an enemy guild? We're not allied with you, are we? Do you guys do stuff? Do you like show up to bosses? Do you have a build up for this Great Sword Dagger action? I have some stuff I threw together on Questlog, but I wouldn't... It's all kind of expensive. It's kind of just theory crafting stuff. We go for more boars. I like these blue rocks a lot. Nah, we're doing boars. We're doing boars. We can do device real quick. Oh, more boars and a bag. Oh, it's the best combo you can get, boys. Boars and a bag. Alright, I took 3 from Shatter, but they'll be quick. I'm gonna go knock these out and then we'll do 5 in Pure Lit. Any more trivia bosses? Just Juno. Is that the name? Yeah, so Pseudo, you don't know the name of your own guild, but I'm supposed to know that you're here playing with that guild? Is that the conversation we just had? The true bottleneck has been parchment for me. Am I doing things wrong, or is that common? That is common, yeah. You get a ton of blue ore from those contracts, and you get barely any paper from them. Your paper kind of has to come from Abyssal Dungeons. I don't really think there's any other high quantity paper techniques. The stuff you get from contracts is just, it's so low. It's like enough for like 1.5 books. And then you need like 30 books to go from level 4 to level 5. On one skill. Are we getting server maintenance tonight? Oh, that's a good question. I have so much grinding I still need to do. Man, climbing is hard. I've only gained 2 ranks in like the last hour. People are getting competitive, boys. Have a great rest of the stream. Need to sleep. It's 4 a.m. Alright, night. Have a good one. Sweet dreams. Patch and maintenance. What time is maintenance? 1:30 Eastern? I might not get as much done tonight as I thought I would. I was trying to hit 7k activity tonight, but I'm only at like 6k right now. If I did 10 dungeon runs, it'd be 6.5. You see your item drop percentage, like this one, 1.5%. Some of the item drop stuff I don't even think you can get. Like one of the synergies is from from ranking top 10 in Phonos Basin, but it's not the co-op version of Phonos Basin, and I don't even think the non-co-op version is still in the game. So I don't know how you would get that. It might still spawn as like a Dominion event or something very rarely. I think I saw Requiem spawning as a Dominion event, so, and it was the old Requiem that you can actually place in. But I don't know, I like never see it. It's always the co-op versions that pop up, so. Alright, that was Swift. Get me out of here. I have about 100 activity worth of contracts left. I have 500 activity worth of dimensionals left. I might not be able to hit 7k actually. Might get stuck at like 6.7. Oh, tasty boar meats? Yeah. Any other boar missions? I'll take device just because it's fast. Oh, tier 3 Revenge of the Matrons, 45 coins. $200,000. $14 minutes until nights. Sanctum just opened. I need to go knock out my Sanctum contracts. That's how we hit 7k. I knew I was forgetting something. We gotta burn through these. Open up. The inventory drop from a mob. They drop from pretty much everything. Mobs, bosses, gathering, dungeons. You can go into the inventory menu and see where each one of them drops. Why people can attack me on Akitu Valley, I see no conflict warning on map. It's a Dominion event or a guild event. It only lasts for 20 minutes and then it'll go back to being normal. It should pop up a thing saying you're in a conflict zone when the event starts. Maybe you missed it. Okay. Gotta be really careful. There's some of these are super troll. These Sanctum missions. Okay. Okay. This all looks good. Oh, nope. See, that's a trap. Pyro arrow. Nope, that's a trap. We'll never complete that. Is Geomancer okay? I don't remember if Geomancer's okay. I feel like it's okay. Let's get a Sanctum group. Yeah, come down here. I'm going just straight to the boss. Boss/altar. They come from dungeon chests or boss though. The Amatoys? It'll tell you what they come from. You can see them in the chest too when you loot the chest at the end of the dungeon. You'll see the Amatoid. It's always the first thing in the chest. Oh shit, there's nobody down here. Alright. Join my team? Alter? Invite? No, get here and click on my link. Pyromancer contracts are no-go. Depends on where you're grinding. The room that I'm grinding in has like 2 Pyromancers in the whole rotation. And has, I think, 0 Aeromancers. So, we don't do that. The Aeromancer one is good if you go to the room where all the Aeromancers are. But I'm just not going to do that because this room has the Umbramancer and it has the Altar of Darkness. So, it has the most options in one spot, basically. But Pyro and Aero are not the ones that we want. Oh my god. Why does it do that? Why does it limit what I can... Oh god, the chat. It's like designed for consoles or something. I think those guys just ran in, tagged the altar, and left. Yeah, boss is up. We just need to get some people here. It's wide open. You have 33 contracts to do down here? Yeah, you're gonna be here till maintenance, bud. Contracts in Sanctum take forever. The Amatoid drop inside the chest. I'm not sure what you're asking. You need tokens to get them from dimensional dungeons? Yeah, you have to spend tokens to do that. I have 5 people in my group, but I don't know where they are. Did they join from, like, the other side of the wall? By the way, crazy that you can see feuded targets through walls, but not your own party members. Just want to throw that out there. Imagine getting to choose which room you go in Sanctum. Why wouldn't you choose? How much gear score do I have? 2,900. What did you think is better for SNS Greatsword Evasion or Endurance? Depends on the content that you're doing. If I was playing SNS Greatsword from scratch right now, I would probably go triple endurance. The way I'm going to be playing it is range melee evasion, but that's more because I already have that gear built. Since someone dropped an Amatoid directly from the boss, he didn't even open the chest yet. I don't know. Could be. There's definitely some in the chest, though. I mean, you can see them in the chest, so. Doing GVGs and ZVZs. Well, you can go triple endurance, and then you'll be tanky against everything. You can go range magic evasion, and then you'll be really tanky in large scale. But if some idiot greatsword user decides to stun lock you for 3 hours, there's nothing you're going to be able to do about it. So it's kind of up to you. I would probably either go triple endurance or range magic evasion. I don't feel like you have to worry that much about melee players as a tank in large scale. Like, if they're targeting you, then they're kind of wasting their skills, so it is, you know, it is what it is. What do you think is better for endgame PvP, melee evasion, or range evasion? Well, I mean, again, it depends on... Like, in a big Zerg fight, if you're playing a tank, melee players are probably not targeting you. But if you're playing a DPS, if you're playing a crossbow dagger, or if you're playing a bow staff, then melee players are going to be seeking you out. So, you're going to die to melee a lot more. But if you're a tank, melee players shouldn't really be... Like, they should be ignoring you and going for squishies. So, you can build melee evasion, but I don't think it's going to be as necessary as building range and magic evasion, especially in the really big fights. In something like Arena, it might be a different story, though. Right now, melee is very dominant in Arena. And so if you don't have melee evasion, then any melee-heavy team will just completely bully you. If you want to do everything, and you want to do it somewhat well, then I would just go triple endurance. I think triple endurance is really underrated right now in tanks. I wouldn't bother with evasion at all if I was rolling a tank. Endurance works like DR and BDO, where it's only critical resistance. It is only critical resistance, but it's like really good critical resistance. It's very impactful. And in theory, if you had more endurance than your opponent had crit, then you would cause them to have glancing blows. That probably isn't going to happen. Unless the person you're fighting is just like a fresh 50 with no gear yet. But yeah, you can like severely reduce someone's ability to crit you. Critting in this game, it's like your whole... It's like your chance to do more damage. It's not just your chance to get like a multiplier on your damage. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain, but TLDR is that endurance is a very good stat, very underrated. Especially if you're behind the gear curve. And it's your only option if you want to be strong against all 3 damage types. You can't do evasion against all 3 damage types. Evasion, you will only ever build 2 types of evasion. But endurance, you can build all 3, and it's still decent. Melee is very dominant in Arena, but when T2 comes out, there will be an even, more even playing fields. In Arena, I feel like Melee becomes even more oppressive in T2. Melee even starts to be able to matter in large scale in T2. I don't think anyone needs to care that much about T2 right now, though. Like, you're basically going to reset your gear for T2 anyways, so. Everyone in my group just, like, left the room that we were grinding. I guess it got too crowded. See if I can herd them back over here. You fuck all damage in this game without crits? Yeah. You really do no damage if you don't crit. So you can effectively think of endurance as DR. I mean, that's basically the outcome. Does it say you are in A? This is in A East. Almost nighttime soon, so PvP in the dungeon. It's true, yeah. We got 1 minute. Can I get these contracts done? It's about to get weird down here. At least get these Geomancers. Alter, you ready to pop off? This took a little longer to do than I was hoping. What's the best dungeon to run on an alt for Lucents? It was Cave of Destruction. I don't think it still is. You probably... I don't know. I would just have to look at the prices of everything. There's a bug with Laquarius and Shadow Strike where it doesn't proc every time, or something I'm missing. It has to be a dagger movement skill, so if you're using a movement skill from another weapon, it won't proc Laquarius. Some people are also just saying that it's buggy and like doesn't always go off. Alright, I'm getting my snackies out. We got about a minute until nighttime actually kicks in. Try to get one more person in this party before everybody dies. Come on. Come on, tanky boy. Join us. Join or die. Join or die. You are going to die. We are going to kill you. Actually, we're going to kill these people because they're not tanks. But eventually... Okay, someone joined. I don't think it was a tank, though. Alright, now I press the button. I hate that it doesn't happen right at nighttime. Like, there's this delay. It is just... It's gotta be in like 5 seconds. Okay, close enough. Kill everyone. Go, go, go. Go, team. Go, random people. Kill the other random people. Oh, we're winning so hard. Hell yeah, dude. We own this room now. Should've joined. Should've joined. This guy has no idea what's even going on. He's just back here farming. Fully AFK. Doesn't know what time it is. Doesn't know what game he's playing. We got anybody hiding? Sometimes people will morph and hide. Alright. That's good. Winning because of Expo staff. Do we have an Expo staff in this group? That's the reason we won for sure. These guys are not reacting to me killing them. Do they not understand what's happening? It's like these people are not familiar with the nighttime mechanic. This happens in Sanctum all the time. Alter, can you kill the enemy before they kill me? Oh shit, there's lots of people here. Oh no! Wait, these guys actually have gear? It's over? They're just ignoring everyone and going for me. Okay. I see how it is. Your stealth has the ability to remove CC stuns. Yeah, sometimes. I run bow daggers and I love the combo, but I die a lot to greatsword and daggers because of the stun. Indeed. Greatsword anything can do that. GVG looks like dog shit. We 12 in the server, but my guild are 23 when it start and they keep loot. I'm not quite sure what that means, but it might be time to find a new guild. I don't know. A Korean friend told me there will be even more of a more even playing field in T2 between melee and range. I don't know. I feel like melee kind of king in arena, even in T2. I think in large scale it might even out a little, but range still king in large scale, and melee is still king in arena. How bows absorb proc gets triggered by all the greatsword skills. They all apply weakness. I don't know. I think that tends to get triggered more by like poison and burn. We don't really have... What do we have that weakens? It's great. I don't think Greatsword does any weaken. It does a lot of stun and... Okay, Willbreaker. Willbreaker's considered a weaken. Yeah, I mean, Dagger has... If you run poison against a bow, then you're gonna proc their shield over and over again. That's not a good idea. But yeah, as a greatsword, I don't really think it's a problem. I haven't noticed it. Bows should be fairly tanky versus greatswords. Bows are tanky against anybody though. You guys recruiting 3K tanks? Possibly, yeah. Go to discord.gg/Ethereum. How many world boss drops you had? A lot, dude. I've actually looted a lot. They all go to the guild, though. I don't get to keep them. I gotta decide what I'm gonna do with that tunic. Are we lithoing that too? Oh, I got all these boxes. Is there maintenance tonight for sure? I have 3 Sanctum contracts that didn't get finished. Guess we'll see anyway. T2 is like 2 months away or something like that. Yeah, I think probably even more than that. It sounds like they're going to give us T2 dungeons soonish, but not T2 gear. I just want to go. Can I go? Can you guys let me go? Can you just... They're so rude. I want to burn all my cooldowns. I'm about to get jumped. Alright. May I get to see the Spear launch globally in December like KR? Oh, dude, I hope Spear is good. I just want to stop using daggers. I just want to use anything else. Dude, are these level 30s gonna PvP? Oh, they're like level 50 and level 30. They got like their whole group down here. Okay. How are we... I don't know how this is gonna play out. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know. Let's see if we get attacked. Should I keep a PvP build on? I kind of don't want to. Here, let me just... Okay, alright, they want the smoke. I love when I press Ascending Slash and nothing happens, and then the mob saves this guy? Alright. Now I'm gonna murder everyone you know. Everyone you've ever loved. I feel like that guy's AFK. Because his friend just died like 5 feet away from him and he didn't react. Okay, well. PV builds? Let's farm some Wizzies. Get to see your rotation live. For Temple, it's a pretty basic rotation, dude. I pick one room and I run in circles, and then when all the mobs are dead, I go outside a little bit and then I go back. Unfortunately, someone's already here. Ooh, 2 people? I mean, we could just group. Are they fighting each other? Group or die? Okay, they want to die. They chose die. Okay. Alright, okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Alright. He wanted this. Wait, there's another one? Okay. Let's make sure there aren't more, I guess. I think that's it. Now can I PvE? There's no reason not to group. You had 2 people. Just group. Like, you would get more loot. Like, you would kill faster. Dummies. I'm fucking actually stun locked here. I'm gonna die to level 30 mobs. Okay, we're good. Those assassins had like a perfect rotation of stuns on me. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and swap builds. I'm gonna wait 12 seconds. Actually, bullying. I literally got fireballed and still typed in general chat asking if they wanted to group, and he didn't stop. How am I the bully? I was so hecking nice. Yeah, the fireball did only do like 1600 damage. That's how I knew we were fine. Those are supposed to do like 8k damage, not 2k damage. They need tears in this game. Oh my god. Forgot about tears, dude. Bellandir is out when we can actually fight her. Saturday, 8 p.m. Eastern is the Bellandir fight. The fights. It's gonna be actually insane. Start buying your poison between now and then. You don't need that much, but you should clear it out a few times from the guild vendor. Can I see your traits? Oh god. I don't have the build for this. I just don't have it. Oh, I just don't have it. And there's 2 of them. Alright. Okay. I get it. We're watching the stream. I get it. We didn't get enough attention today. Starting this Saturday? Yeah, Saturday 8 Eastern. We can fish the fragments. You can. I don't think you're gonna fish up 180 of them anytime soon, but you could fish them up and sell them and get some lucent. Okay, I need to run some dimensionals. Oh, they're not gonna be doing dungeons. They're over at Sorrow. All right. Well, fuck it. I'll go to Sorrow too. At least I can not be by myself. If we're gonna PvP. $3K gear score. Most of my guild mates are 2.5K. Trying another guild soon. Yeah, I mean, I think in another 2 weeks, most people will be 3K gear score. These prices are only going down from here on out, except for boss drops. Do you use evasion or endurance? I use evasion, but I kind of regret it. I kind of regret it. I also haven't finished my builds, so I'm gonna see it through. I think it'll feel fine once it's actually done. It's just not, it's like not done right now. I only have like 15 or 1600 melee evasion when I should have like 1900. And then same with range. I'm probably missing like 200 or 300 range evasion right now from traits that I haven't finished yet. Very expensive field general helmet trait. 5K to unlock. That's 160 just on the helmet. And I need to get it on my chest too, so that's 320 ranged evasion that I'm missing. So, kind of my fault. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's just my fault for not doing it, but at the moment I don't like it. I wish I was endurance. There's really nothing stopping me from doing it on the chest. I just haven't done it. I was gonna do it for the trait guide video, but there's already so many like other pieces I upgraded in that video that I probably don't need yet another example. There's already like 3 or 4 examples. It's probably plenty. I think it's gonna be like a 40-minute video. I feel like we should be in comms. Yeah, let's get in comms. They actually have people here. Oh boy. Alter, you're dead AF, dude. See ya. Good luck. This guy's so fast. I got level 4 dash. What does he have? Level 5? I have to go for it. I have to go for it. Ah! He got the stun. Alright, let's group up. Let's get with the boys.
Let's go. Me personally, I'm fine with that because we probably would have lost it anyway. You know, so I know.
It's Mac? I know. If only I had evaded that stun. See, if my gear was finished, I would have killed Ito there. Would have killed him in front of all his friends. And then clipped it. And then printed it out and posted it on my refrigerator.
Oh yeah, they're holding docks now. They all came back to docks.
They're actually pretty geared.
It's costly to change build on level 50. It is. It can be very costly depending on how far into the build you are.
I'm gonna go do my
Make a Greatsword Dagger video. It's already been done. I don't really need, like, just watch Revik's video if you want a Greatsword Dagger video. I'm probably not going to make a build guide until I feel like I actually have something different to say than the other builds, other guides. Greatsword Dagger's a brain-dead simple build. There's not much to say about it. Like, all the builds, all the guides are going to say pretty much the same thing. Do you know when maintenance is coming? If it's today, soon, or tomorrow? I think it's in like 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna be inside with you, Don. We're all stuck at the docks.
That's about what time they usually do it. Like an hour 45 from now.
Yeah. Must be all here helping. Fuck the chest. People are worried for the chest.
Nah, bro, he's a fucking tank, bro. Holy shit.
Oh, here they come.
Oh my god, there's so many of them at docks.
It's okay.
Yeah, where's the rest of our alliance? I thought we were supposed to hold the island down every night.
I thought we were holding Island down.
Chest, so it shouldn't matter now,
Man, Max got 16k health now? I'm going for him anyways.
Go, go, go.
They actually ice cubed me, bro? That's so BM. Who does that? Who uses that skill?
Alright, let's go.
That's crazy. SNS won't build any good people to follow for this build. I assume Eli has a build for it. He has a build for like all the healer specs.
Third party by these
Unless you're trying to play it as more of a tank, then I'm not sure. Alright, I'm going back to doing contracts. My alliance isn't even doing Sorrow, dude. We need more bodies at docks. Yeah, okay, well, let me see if other people are going, I'll go. Kind of feels like we're not going, though. That skill's good AF. It's good if you take the specialization where you shred their evasion instead of freezing them, but the hard freeze is so stupid. Like, it's good in arena when you're like doing 3v3 and you want to isolate somebody out of the fight for a bit, but when you're doing 20v20, 50v50 and you ice cube somebody, you just save their life half the time.
We should wait.
Training do, what's that for? Just use it. It levels up your skill mastery. You don't want to sit on it because it'll expire. So it'll level this stuff up right here. Is patch not tomorrow? I don't know. What's today? Tuesday? Don't they usually do it on Tuesdays? Or do they do it on Wednesdays? I thought weekly reset's definitely on Tuesday night. Is that not when they do the patch? I don't know who's supposed to keep track of what day it is, but it's not me. Okay? I never signed up for that. For all I know, it could be Saturday right now.
I haven't seen anybody else coming in. I just killed a one. Who wins?
What's BDO? No, weekly reset is definitely Tuesday night / Wednesday morning for this game. 100%. It is. Because that's when I check my weekly missions. Yeah, look, it'll even tell me 6 hours and 7 minutes is the weekly reset.
We've completed our climb to 99.
Devilant with 99. Who are these guys? Offline gamers. Okay. God bless. Let's see how they do.
Fucking rabbits.
I mean, we just burned all their flash waves.
Are they okay? Some people died. I don't think any of them were bricked.
There's nothing we can do, especially in this position.
We have like 8 people. Where's my Zerg? I'm supposed to be in a Zerg. Alright, I'm just gonna suicide on somebody and then go do something else.
Yeah, I'm gonna go work on activity.
Not this guy, he's got too much health. I
swear they're doing
I
something.
trinketed and then the millisecond that I used it, I got CC'd again. That's funny. I guess I got a stealth. I got a trinket into stealth. I was trying to just jump on him. Lost arc reset is tonight, so TNL is tomorrow. Alright, listen, you guys. Listen. I'm gonna show you something that I just showed you, and then we're moving on. We're moving on to a different topic. Do you see this? Do you see what it says? Do you see what it says? Okay, we're finished now. We're changing topics. Help me out with spinning to win. Did it work? Did any winning occur? Is there a prio for things to spin my star crystals on the battle pass? I've done all the trade stones. Contracts. Contracts are the biggest thing you can buy there. Very, very good. Contract coins. Skill mastery. Ores. Abyssal tokens. Everything you need.
My red, no, I came back and died. Alright, not enough people, I'm not even gonna go back.
I'm in the wrong build again. Doing weeklies and here servers go down in 2 hours, and I was like, WTF, no? Yeah, I feel like they do, but maybe it's tomorrow. Maybe they do the weekly reset and then the patch, I guess. Seems unlikely. But who knows? Maybe they change the schedule. Okay, seriously though, I need to change builds. I always wait until everything's off cooldown and then I forget what I was doing. At KR, they got the event, but I'm wishing for Autumn Night Haunted Harvest event to be in Global 2. We should have the same event. They said we were going to have the Halloween event. It's probably going to be in the patch that they're giving us in 2 hours. Reset is tonight, patch is tomorrow nights? Alright. I'll take your word for it. I'm not trying to die on the patch hill, only the reset hill. Check me out when they sent the last ornate coins. They sent them late though. 8 days ago? That was like Thursday. That doesn't tell me anything. 8 days in this news cycle is like 3 lifetimes. They would have announced that the patch was today. Well, I wouldn't know one way or another because I haven't read the announcements. All I know is that the weekly reset is definitely happening in 6 hours. That's my only assertion. We have a week for the battle pass. Yeah. 5 days for skins in the battle pass. I need to pick my skins. Am I ever going to use them? I don't know. Probably. Maybe. They're kind of like... I don't know. They're kind of green and elfy. They're kind of like vegan looking. Kind of vegan skins, aren't they? Don't I kind of look like a vegan warrior? I don't know. Am I ever gonna put this on? I think Mordekai's look better than this. The wand is cute. I'd use that. I'd be a vegan wand player. Oh, the staff's kind of good too. That's kind of sick. They're overused. Well, yeah, I mean... Doesn't literally everybody get one? Or is it only from the premium? How many contracts we need every day to finish? You get 10 a day. You don't have to finish them right away. You just want to make sure they don't cap. They are a bit repetitive though. So if you save up a lot of them, then you might get... You might wish you had stayed on top of it more. Comes with the battle pass. Most players got them for sure. I mean, the premium battle pass, like, even if you're completely free to play, you should still be buying that with Lucent. Same with the leveling pass. They're both way too good to pass up. To pass up. Mastery for the equipped dagger greatsword weapons. I love that tooltip. What are we doing? Are we done here? My contracts are all... They're all crowded now. I need to... Yeah, I need to hide these. There we go. Now I can see what's going on. Weekly reset in EU happens? Well, EU is in the future. Does monsters attack count as skill damage or just PvP? I don't actually know the answer to that. We were talking about that the other day. I don't know if anyone's tested that. Leveling pass is a one-time thing. I can buy it in 2 months. Yeah, it's gonna give you a lot of stuff right now, though. What do you... I think you benefit more from buying it now than you would in 2 months. I mean, is it gonna take you 2 months to get the Lucents? We will have another leveling pass? I don't think so. Not until level 55 comes out. You only level up once. You only... YOLO once, isn't that what they say? You only level once, YOLO. I've been streaming too long today. Should we raid somebody? You only level one. Let's raid somebody. Is Band of Universal Power good from the weekly? I can't. Sometimes I cannot tell if you guys are being serious or not. Yes, it's the best ring in the game. Guys, is this good? It's super good. You can always check the market if you're not sure if something's good or not. People will pay money for it if it's good. We are going to raid a person. Who do we know that's streaming? I can't. I can't with you only level once. Dude, I don't know any of these people. Who are all these people? I'm gonna have to meet some of these other streamers. All right, let's raid Jonah. We like Jonah. Do you guys like Jonah? Boys, I'll be back tomorrow. I have a video coming out tomorrow that is pretty good. I think it's a pretty good one. So keep an eye on YouTube. And then we'll be streaming again in the afternoon. So have fun. Go say hi to Jonah for me. Enjoy the rest of your night.